This program is rated MA. It contains adult themes, coarse language, sexual references, and violence.
We liked our.
All right. Oh, hold on. All right, we're open. We're open comms. It's Friday. We're back. Something like that. Welcome to the show. Don't worry about the names. That's Dom's fault.
It is my fault.
Yeah,
I
that's
take
Dom's
full
fault.
responsibility.
It's like, all right, we're ready to go, and then Dom pops in like 30 seconds before it starts.
Hey,
He's
man.
like, "Hey guys," it's like, all right, man. Fuck.
LB is looking dashing tonight, by the way.
Yeah, quite.
Thank you. I shaved.
What happened to your mustache? Oh, okay, you should.
Yeah.
Dude, LB got a sick computer. I don't know if you guys watched
I wanted to go for
PC
that
building
boyish
stream,
look.
but
I did not. Was it cool?
yeah, he got it all put together. That thing is fast as fuck, boy. It's
That's awesome.
yeah, he's got like the new Ryzen 9 everything.
Opening shot.
Opening shot, yeah. So we're gonna do an opening shot. So as of the 1st, November 1st, was the 5 years since BC passed away. So we're gonna do a shot. Remembering the big guy. Still miss him. Miss you, dude. But shots to you. Still trucking. And
Big country.
yeah, big. I mean, he started this whole thing. So this whole apparatus that we've been just keeping alive as
This dumpster fire that we keep fueling.
It's still here. What is it?
Dumpster
BC's
fire.
up in heaven, like, why won't they just fucking stop?
Just
man?
end
I
it
died
already.
5 years ago.
Please let it die.
We won't
What they're
let it.
talking about? They're fucking all idiots. They get drunk. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So
Not even doing games anymore.
I'm trying to think of when. God, I mean, because it's also around this time. I don't know the exact date, but it's like either October. I think it's more in October. So we might have just passed it, but the anniversary of like the show starting, and I don't even know what year it is because I've been doing it for like 9 years, I think. And BC was doing it for a few years before that, so it might have been like our 12th anniversary this year or something.
That's a long ass time
Crazy.
for an Eve show. Like,
Longest,
No,
longest,
that's not that. It's not that
longest
long.
Eve show?
That's not that
This
Longest
may
Eve
be.
podcast?
It's not that long.
It's not that long.
No, it started 2012.
No, because I
9
started.
years.
Is it 2012?
2012. Yes.
Okay, so 9 years. 9 years. Pretty
Still a
good.
long time.
Oh, it's
Still a
absolutely a long time.
long-ass
Fuck
time.
yeah.
I'm struggling at a year and a half,
I
if I'm
think-
being honest with you.
I'm
I think
now that
we
I
are-
think
no,
about
I
it.
don't know if we're the longest running in ever, like
Nope.
the total number of shows or anything, but I think we are
streams,
the
maybe?
longest still running show.
Streams, maybe.
Focused show.
No, Alex, the Declarations of War is still going. And
Yeah,
it started before.
Okay, well,
It was
then
2009.
maybe
It started 2008, maybe. It was
I
a
have to
long time.
say, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I agree with Big Country. It's time to end it. I think this should be our last show.
You say fuck it.
Good night, everybody. It's been great.
Oh.
No, I'm
You guys want to
joking.
go play League of Legends?
Everybody just left.
I've actually been playing
You
City
can't say that.
Skylines
They
a
just got a
lot.
hype train.
Oh
We got a
shit!
hype
We just
train.
got.
Oh,
Just
we
like you
gotta
said that.
keep it going. It's like,
Yeah, dude, we
All
can't
right,
end it.
I guess we got to keep doing it.
it's like,
All right.
yeah, fuck it,
Oh
dude.
my
Let's go
god, that's
bowling.
too fucking funny.
Phasmophobia.
Yeah, this is a Phasmophobia channel now.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk about
Yeah.
ghosts.
Spooky ghosts.
Ooh, I could do that.
Also, let's see. Sikander, thanks for the resub. 17 months.
Drayden,
some
have
more
you heard
radio.
from Mrs. Country lately?
We talked with her last year. I haven't heard from her recently. I should probably see if she's around. Although it's like 8 o'clock. I don't know. I'll text her. I think
I feel like her
Yeah,
kids
that's a
are in
good
high
idea.
school now or something. Like they
Oh,
were
probably.
not high school.
they were not infants, but they
I-
were young enough where like BC would like put them on camera with us and
Yeah, I
we
think
talk
his
or whatever
son
on
is
Skype.
like in 7th grade now, 6th or 7th. Like they're.
I feel like he's
so-
older than that.
My kids were in grade.
Wait, you cut out, Dom.
Am I still there?
Yeah, you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my kids were in grade school. I started playing Eve One's 21, and 2 of them are 19 now.
Dang.
I'm an old motherfucker.
You are quite aged.
Yeah. And it's not like fine wine and shit like that. Yeah.
No, you get better with time, dude. Come on.
I can sell party every one of you.
I'll put it-
How do I gift subs
Cameras.
to a channel? Asking for a friend.
I
you
think
keep
you have to
cutting
be
in and
subbed
out.
and then you can gift subs.
Or do the drop down. There'll be options
Oh,
if
the
you drop down.
yeah.
I see it. I see it now.
Also, Rayo, thanks for the resub, and Darwin, thanks for the resub. Darwin got a shirt. He sent me a picture.
Yes.
Nice.
So, yeah. I'm hoping that I sent one also back for Swift and Convict, so I'm hoping they got theirs. But
Did you tell everyone the story about how you got ice cream confused with ice cream?
oh no, I didn't
Don't
tell
call
that.
him out like that, Rain. Jesus.
No. Okay, so no, his
No, I
Discord.
didn't hear
I mean,
his
I'm not gonna
Michael
out
Shelby.
his Discord name, but the @ whatever for Discord is not ice cream. So and the profile picture he has looks nothing like he did in Vegas. It must have been a picture from years ago, like a FanFest picture or something. Because like in Vegas he had like this Johnny Depp look, but blonde and almost like with a mix of like Pro God
Handsome,
Legend in there or
handsome
something.
man. Yes.
And the picture on his Discord is like very short buzzed hair and a big old huge beard. It doesn't look anything. So I was telling Ice Cream like, hey, because they were like going to bed and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna see you tomorrow because you guys will be taking off. So I was like, I gotta get you those shirts to bring back. How you want me to bring them up to you, or you want to come down to the bar and get them? He's like, I'll come down and get them. I'm like, okay, let me go run and grab them. I'll meet you there in 15 minutes.
He didn't want
and
you
then
anywhere
I get
near
a
his
DM
room.
in Discord. It's like, hey, I can grab the shirts. And I thought it was someone else that was just with the devs. And he's like, I'll come get them. Don't waste Ice Cream's time. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. So I'm like, okay, I'll get you the thing. And then like I get down there, he's like, oh, I'm heading down. I'm like, cool, yeah, I'll be there in a bit. And then I'm sitting there, we're hanging out drinking Blue Balls. And then I look over and I'm like, I see Ice Cream. I'm like, oh, hey. So I go over to Ice Cream, like, hey, got the shirts, gave them to him, talked to him for a little bit. I'm like, cool, catch you later, nice to meet you and all that. So I go back and sit down, and then I look at my phone and I'm like, oh shit, that guy that was coming to pick the shirts up, he DM'd me like 10 minutes before that saying, hey, I'm here. And I'm like, fuck. I'm like, hey, sorry, dude, I just found Ice Cream and I gave him to him. But you know what? Since you're down here, if you want a drink, I can give you one. And he texts back. He's like, that's me, you fucking twat. I was like, oh, shit. And I had to look over at the Vegas Discord. I'm like, that is you, shit. Okay. I'm good at social medias, just so you know.
It's like when you
to be
confuse
fair,
people.
his avatar, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're totally
I mean-
right. His Twitter avatar looks nothing like
Well, and
he
in the
did.
Vegas Discord, his nickname was CCP Ice Cream, so that's what I was looking for. But in the DMs, it just shows his @
Yeah.
name, so I'm like,
Yeah.
But yeah, it
Wow.
was- hey, Miss Zoe.
Wow.
Yeah, it was good though. It was a good laugh. So hold on, big news.
What's that?
Big
Big
announcement.
news.
Big news announcement.
Big
Guys.
news.
LB,
You can
well,
talk
actually,
about
Manic.
it.
Oh, let me fix the names while you're doing this. But Manic hit us up with the announcement. Oh, we got someone else.
Okay. So everybody knows what this is. I think it's been talked about on all of the Eve talk shows since it was announced. But so big thing coming up in 2022. I've been waiting for this for a few years. I know a lot of people have been waiting for it. So CCP is bringing out a mining mission in the first half of 2022.
Hell yeah!
Introducing players to the fundamental cycles of the EVE Online economy, the first step in a longer plan to iterate. So, CCP, you did it. You did it. You fucking did it.
Is
Mining
this a fucking
mission.
joke?
Why? What did you want
No.
to talk about?
What,
I thought we were going to talk about
Amazing.
FanFest.
what's that?
No, this
We're
is
getting,
about
we're getting
what?
us all to FanFest.
What's
And we're going to do an
FanFest?
open comms party house.
What's FanFest?
It's like the big
Hey,
party
Blazen.
on top of the world where everyone just shows up and gets drunk.
What are you
What is
talking
the
about?
top of the world? Like, I mean, that's
Because
that's
Iceland's the
subjective.
furthest north that anyone parties.
What does
'cause nobody-
Iceland have to do with any of this?
Dude, they should have a
CCP's
party
in
like
Ice-
North
I hate you
Greenland and just
guys.
beat out that
CCP's
party.
in Iceland?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not Greenland, Dom.
Blazy Bunny. Blazy
thought,
Bunny.
Not that-
I
Blazy
thought
Bunny's
only
back in
League
action
of
now.
Legends,
Hey,
League of
what's up,
Legends
man?
World Championships was in Iceland.
Even
I didn't know there was
Yeah.
anything else there.
Yeah, it's the finals were this morning. I haven't watched it, but
Why are finals on a Friday morning?
because
Oh
it's
God!
Iceland time. Yeah, they wanted to start in like midday, which midday in Iceland is like early morning here. So
What drink are you drinking, Manic? Jesus Christ, that can's
I think it was
huge.
like 5 a.m. for me, so that'd be
Twisted
like
tea.
what? Your Central
Oh,
Time, so that'd be like 7 a.m. is when they started.
All right. Is it good?
It's really good. Yeah.
I like it. It's sexy.
No, Iceland's green. Well,
Iceland is green and Greenland is icy.
although Iceland's
I don't
icy
like
too.
that.
Do you know Greenland is also north, south, east, and west of Iceland?
It is.
What?
And east.
Greenland is further north, south, east, and west than Iceland.
Do people not party in
Oh, because it
Greenland?
wraps up over. Okay, I thought you meant like if you go.
There's like 100 people in
I
Greenland.
thought you meant if
and
you go
there's
straight
actually-
east from
There's more than
Iceland,
a-
you would hit Greenland. I'm like, maybe if you go around, but yeah. I think the top end of Greenland, yeah, it sticks
It's like
further
112.
out and
Oh,
around.
that's mean to say that about them.
Hold on, I gotta fix names.
I-
Blaze, are you
that's
getting
touched.
on cam?
How you been,
Negative.
Blazing?
Negative. Okay.
Good. I got tricked into playing EVE Online again, so here I am.
That's
Yeah,
sus, man.
Yeah, that's
Sucker.
Yeah. They
About to
dangled
do it.
capital kills and murdering wrote in my face, and I was like, "Well, I guess I can't
Holy
say no
shit,
to that."
We're gonna have 40 people on cam.
Fucking like it, man.
Where's Delana?
Where's
There's
Delana?
a
What
reason
the
we
hell?
don't do this anymore.
How many cams do you have?
Shenanigans,
You
man.
know what?
Shenanigans.
You know what, Drayden? You should just get rid of the nameplates
That's what I
altogether.
did the other time. And I just
Just,
did like a
just
capture
share
of Discord.
share
we
the
have 8.
Discord window.
Hey, we light up when it happens. Oh, I'm
Make
Drake.
it
That's
easy
so
on you.
cool.
That's not a great one. Hold
Wow.
on.
No, he's not good at this though.
No,
Well,
I gotta-
how is everybody else? You all good?
What's
I
going
haven't-
on?
I haven't fucking logged into Eve in 3 weeks now.
Speaking of, I do want to
Why?
share. Hold on, I
I
gotta
don't
link
know.
this.
I
I
just
gotta
haven't
link
got
this
stuff.
VR in
There's a
Fleet.
login campaign.
I know, but I'm just.
Oh shit! Did the Halloween login campaign end? Did I miss
Not
it?
yet. Not yet.
It's
Keep
gotta-
logging in.
Yeah, it's got a couple more
I
days
fucking
on it.
missed it all.
Look
Damn
at
it.
that. Look at that BR in Twitch chat.
Oof.
I know, right?
Wow.
You know what my favorite part of that BR is? Check out who's in that monitor.
Which one?
Oh,
The only person I recognized.
Iron Wolf.
No, I shattered.
Shattered armor.
Fucking
Is he?
scrub.
Oh, the dead one, you mean? Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's kind of hard to sift through all the wrecks, to be fair, but yeah.
all right. I'll
That's
get
a
this
lot
going
of
here in a
dead
second.
dreadnoughts, dude.
What was this fight over?
I have no fucking idea.
Well,
It's just a fight
according
for
to the
fight, yeah.
timeline, it looks like it was a fight over a pos.
Nice.
How much is a
Oh
pos
my
stick
god,
worth? Like
CCP still hasn't deleted those fucking things?
2 point. What is it? Like 2 bill
No,
for a
it still
large.
is.
So you know, for want of a 2 bill pos, we'll trade 180 billion ISK and dreadnoughts.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's just fun to shit on Shattered.
It is fun to shit on Shattered.
Where have you
actually.
been
He talks
every
a lot of
Tuesday
shit.
when we do that? What?
Sorry, you guys keep talking. I'm doing this. Fixing.
We
Can't
don't know
see
what
my
to
name
talk about, dude.
anymore.
Okay, actual Eve news.
FanFest?
FanFest.
What?
Yay,
FanFest is
FanFest.
coming back.
I'm not-
May. FanFest May 6th and 7th. I got my ticket.
I'm not getting tricked into FanFest until I'm absolutely sure it's going to happen. Because this is what happened last time.
I'm greedy, so I'm waiting to see if we get content creator tickets.
Right?
That's fair.
There's been like 3 times in the past where I buy a ticket only to have it refunded and to get a different ticket. It's like, it's just such a hassle. But yeah, I'm excited. CCP's only doing 2 days instead of 3, probably just in case of the whole pandemic. It's not near the Harpa, so if you're going, definitely don't book near the Harpa. They're doing a where they originally had the events, same place that the Riot actually had their World Series or whatever the fuck it's called. Which is
Can you pronounce the
going-
name of it for me?
Hold on, I'm pulling that
No.
up.
I
What
don't
about
remember.
the big news
Start-
about the EVE Online tournament?
What tournament?
the Lions tournament
The
is
Lions
starting
tournament?
tomorrow,
To feature
1500.
the NFT collectible kills? You
Oh my
should-
gosh.
Oh
There,
no.
That
that'll
was
work.
so stupid.
Ah, come on, that's amazing. Little cars.
We
and
can
stuff. How do
discuss it if anyone
Um,
here can explain what an NFT is.
I can
It's a
explain what an
picture.
NFT
Oh,
You
is.
get to trade it
Alright.
for money if you want to.
You wouldn't right click save an NFT.
It's not so the NFT itself is not the actual image file. It's a link to that image file. The link is the NFT. It's a digital signature that says you own the original of whatever this image is, regardless of however many times it's copied. This little encoded signature says that you are the owner of the original. It doesn't mean anything. Value is subjective. This is dumb. It feels completely
probably-
disconnected from everything else in EVE Online.
Value is
It's a
subjective for
weird
everything, though.
idea. It's a weird fucking idea. I don't get it. I understand it, but I don't get it.
I
Whatever.
completely
Well, like, so the
disagree.
thing is, like, why do
I think it's a good idea. I think it's
why do
fun.
NFTs have to be backed by crypto? That's the one thing I don't understand. Like,
'Cause
why does that have to be?
Tradable for current. You can trade them for money. So it has to be a system
Right,
that
right.
works.
But why can't you just make it be like, this is an NFT? Why does it have to be backed by specifically cryptocurrency? You can't back it with any other currency. It has to be crypto backed.
So
I don't
it's-
understand that part.
It provides the way crypto and the blockchain is designed at its core. It's to provide a level of I want to say accountability, but that word doesn't necessarily. I don't know.
It's
if
probably the
that-
closest word, though.
It's
probably is the
it's
closest word
basically
for it, yeah.
it's basically this gigantic ledger of data that everybody on the blockchain can look at, and if anything changes about that ledger, if a new line item is entered, everybody can see that it was entered. So it's like you can't really hide anything as far as like transactional stuff is going on. You can't I don't know. I don't want to say you can't, but it's much more difficult to subvert than our traditional banking system in some ways, I guess. So the fact that NFTs are backed by crypto and a blockchain, it adds some legitimacy and accountability to, if somebody says, "Hey, I own this," that statement can be verified on the blockchain ledger.
Yeah. So what Darwin was saying, he's like, in principle, it allows verification of validity without someone maintaining a master registry or database
Thank you.
somewhere. So basically,
Thank
you
you.
don't have to have. Okay, that makes sense. So it's basically like.
I feel like my
validated
brain was
by
like
its own
70% there.
self-running thing, as opposed to needing someone to be hired to like keep track of that shit. Silly.
This is a weird.
It's
a weird.
like, I
thing.
don't know why CCP decided. Like, it just feels like it's out of left field too. Like,
This
we're gonna
is
give NFTs up to
completely
Gmail.
out of
It's like,
left field. I have a
why?
hunch. I have a hunch that this was entirely Hilmar's idea, because he's been talking about crypto and blockchain for a few years now.
But
Maybe
even
not a
if
few, a
it
couple
is
of
his
years.
idea,
Well, so here's
a way
what
to
I think
involve more
happened.
people with Eve
I think
that aren't
I
normally
have
with
this
Eve.
image in my head of Hilmar. He wakes up one morning and he's like, he wants to get in on the NFT popularity train and make it Eve related somehow. He has the idea and he takes it to a couple of devs at CCP and he says, "Can we do this?" And the devs, maybe they do a little research and they're like, maybe they say, "Yeah, we can. But should we? Like, does it make sense to do it?" Like, they didn't consider that. I'm not saying this is what happened. This is just the image that I have in my head. This is the scenario that I played out. Hilmar got an idea. He asked the devs if it was possible. The devs said yes, without taking into context of what it might represent for the rest of Eve, if it represents anything at all. And Hilmar said, "Okay, make it happen." And here we are.
Good job, devs. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I like
I
it.
mean,
You know what? It doesn't hurt anybody. It doesn't
It's-
hurt the game. It
and
doesn't
exact-
make the game work.
Rayo,
This is just
That's
something
true.
different
It's
and new,
harmless.
right? It's harmless. It's
it
something
doesn't
maybe it'll be
detract
suggest-
from the game.
yeah.
You're absolutely right. It doesn't detract from the game. It's not hurting anything.
There's no dev time spent on it either. Like if they had done
Yeah.
something like this
Somebody
where
else
it
is
was
doing it. You're right. Yeah. Yep.
So
Third parties
it's-
doing this. So
it's
I
not
think this is good.
detracting from
Yeah.
Eve. It just
Anything that brings
it
awareness
feels-
to Eve is a good thing, right? I
It-
mean, look at it that way.
it just feels like
I'll-
Drayden said, it came out of left field. I feel like it's this weird disconnected thing.
Darwin.
It doesn't really fit in with the greater context of Eve, of what Eve is. Like,
Maybe
Darren's
maybe
getting
I'm just-
flashbacks of sitting in the meeting going, the players are gonna hate this. And now he's like smug, but he can't tell anyone. Like, I told you guys players would hate this.
yeah. I mean,
I
that's
don't
the
think
thing,
the
is, like,
players
I don't
hate
have a
this.
problem with
Why
it.
don't
I'm
you?
not-
I don't
This
think
makes
anybody
sense.
hates it. There's
I-
really nothing
my
to
main
hate.
reaction was like, but why?
Yeah,
my
it's just
sister's
this,
in chat.
huh?
Can you guys say hi to my sister? Her name's Pro
Bro,
Wife.
Hey,
wife!
bro, wife.
Say hi.
Hey!
She's a professional
happy
wife.
late birthday.
Birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Cool.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy
Yeah.
happy
Pro wife.
birthday a few days later.
That's called belated.
Did you get a year older? Is that what happened?
That's typically what
Did
happens.
I'm
one
the
more
oldest, yes. She
rotation
got a year
around
older.
You're
my-
the oldest?
One more.
Oh,
orbit.
that's scary.
She's middle.
Jesus.
Why
Do you
is
think
that
I'm
scary?
bad?
Are
Do you
the
think
old-
I'm bad? You
Are
should
the
see my
old
sisters.
sister?
You've met Rain. Could you imagine
She's
the
an
influence she
old
had on her
sister.
little sisters? Jesus.
I
No
was
wonder they
the
kicked you out so
goodest
early.
child.
They kicked you out early. I know they did.
All right, we gotta do a shot for NFTs.
I agree.
I'm doing a shot because I want to, not because of NFTs.
we
I'm
get-
doing the shot
This
because
is
I
only
want
for
to, but you
NFTs.
can
You
buy
just
an
did one for
NFT.
NFTs. You
Can
just
I
did
get
one.
an
Here's-
NFT of this shot so that when
You
I,
can, you can have an
doing-
NFT of this stream. by the way.
Actually,
You
you
have
could.
an NFT of
Hold
this
up.
show, yeah.
oh.
Wait, Drayden, don't take a shot yet.
Mm. Too
First
late,
time
too late.
chat from viewer. All
You said
right.
it right as I was taking it.
Hank,
This has a slight
USMC.
taste of pineapple.
Damn it. Okay, next one.
Cheetos.
Next, let me know next one, and I'll make an NFT
Cheetos?
out of it. Okay.
It's I'm a little because for the Halloween party, this was about Tito's. We never drank any of it, but my roommates they took a pineapple and stuck it on the top because they thought that would. It did actually add a little bit of pineapple flavor to this.
Oh my
Manic.
god. My
Manic, I
last
gotta
night
ask.
was
The only
insane.
downside is you got these weird like floaty chunkies in the bottom, and they're kind
Floaters
of
are good.
disturbing.
No,
looking.
no.
So-
It's called
Flavors are good.
wine crystals.
So
yeah.
what? So what if
Looks
Hilmar
like someone
and
failed
his
November in my bottle.
Hold on, I
infinite
need to
wisdom?
hear. I need to hear what Redline's saying.
Sorry.
What if Hilmar and his infinite wisdom decided that instead of it being Eve anywhere, it would be Eve everywhere?
Isn't that what it is every day?
Like, what do you
Explain.
mean? Huh?
And now, after the NFTs, various other Eve things are going to be making their way into
Is-
your everyday life.
Is
I
this
hope
what
I
you
hope we're
meant?
getting like
Currency?
Eve ships in real life.
Deal with
we just-
cryptocurrency.
Can we
Just
Some,
wait
like,
for the dollar
dances
sign
in real life.
EVE ticker, huh?
Ready Player One, but in the
Eve coin.
universe?
Hmm?
It's called
what,
Plex.
didn't Zuckerman say that he wanted to do that with his whole like meta show stuff that he's making?
Dude, Mark Zuckerberg's a lizard.
He was saying he wanted to make Ready Player 2 like a reality or something. I don't know.
He wants to make Ready Player One, completely missing the whole point of that damn movie.
Right? It's like that.
Same with the Matrix. People say, "Oh man, the metaverse, it's going to be like the Matrix." Yeah, people
Yeah,
were trying to
Matrix
get
got
out.
canceled, right?
Yeah.
Did it-
People wanted
it's
to get out of the
what was that
Matrix.
other movie with Bruce
Fucking
Willis?
brainlet.
The
Fifth Element.
no,
Surrogates.
the one
12
where they-
Monkeys,
Surrogates.
Surrogates, yeah. It's like the surrogate thing. Same thing.
Sixth Sense.
It's like everyone just embedded their lives into their
Die Hard.
alternate
Whole
realities.
nine
instead of, like,
yards?
living their life.
Nine
That's-
yards.
Die
That was a good
hard.
one.
Hard too.
Huh,
What
live
Die harder.
hard.
That
To
saves
die
awesome.
too hard.
Too
That's not- Too fast, too furious. Who are we as people, honestly?
Are
Sexy
any of us
motherfucker.
even-
We're a
Do
simulation.
we want to talk about the nature of existence?
I'm a
Have you
sexy
ever
motherfucker.
just thought to yourself,
get a
how
hold of
am I
Dr.
not
Google.
the only person on this planet?
Redline, I have these thoughts every second of every day, and it's a nightmare.
It's like ever since
It's-
Redline, you
Can we
popped
talk
into
about
this place-
positive things like
I'm
fan fest?
constantly,
Yeah, like
I'm
Redline
the
popped
actual
in like
HT
half an
and
hour
not the
ago, and He's just
NFT?
been spouting philosophy the whole time.
Like,
Let's
Here's-
actually
here's the
talk
question.
about Eve. No. Let's actually talk about Eve. Let's do
yeah, there's
Eve
some big
stuff.
stuff. We got FanFest and the
Okay,
Alliance
I'm
tournament coming
sorry,
tomorrow.
NFTs, yeah.
Alliance tournament starts tomorrow. Twitch.tv
NFTs?
Oh, we
/CCP.
lost Blazy Buddy.
Okay,
Bye,
bye.
Blazing. Okay.
love you.
At 1500, you can join in. First day, nobody is kicked out. It's win and lose. Second day, so Sunday, you'll see people who, if they lose again, they'll actually get kicked out of the tournament because it's a double elimination.
Hmm.
All
Because
games
they're
are.
jerks? Is that what? What?
Yeah, exactly. They were too bad.
Fucking jerks.
Also, did you know that on the challenge bracket thingy, you can actually make predictions?
Mm-hmm.
You can also make predictions in Twitch
Yeah.
chat, where CCP has hinted that they are rewarding skins,
Oh yeah,
ship models,
Ship models.
Yeah, but
Uh,
also on the
gift cards to
challenge
the Eve
bracket,
store. Like nobody cares about that.
Can we?
But I'm
I
from
care. I
Indiana.
care.
I love
I love
Maybe they do
Smiths.
care. I don't know.
Can
I
we? I
fucking
know
love Smiths.
gambling's not allowed, but can we like just make like inside bookie bets? Like
Why not? Let's do a fucking.
As
let's
long
do
as
a
you don't
poll.
tell anyone, Drayden, nobody
I'm
can
telling
stop
everybody
you.
right now.
Now that you've mentioned it, they're
So,
on
over.
to it.
You can't do it.
down below, there's a link to our Discord channel, and in the general chat, I think I'll be taking bookie bets, so we could just start betting on matches.
Oh my god, you can't do that.
Why not?
You're gonna get banned. That's RM. That's a
It's not
casino
RMT.
shit.
We're not exchanging real life stuff. We're just engaging in games of chance.
You
with
cannot
in-game
gamble.
Money. There's
You
nothing wrong
cannot-
with that except that
You
it's
cannot
against the
engage in
TOS.
games of chance for
For
in-game money,
bragging
though.
rights. What about just for bragging rights?
Yeah, bragging rights aren't allowed.
There you go.
I
No,
don't.
we can gamble
NFTs?
bragging rights, but we can't gamble
bragging
instant.
rights.
Darwin
I-
says ... in
bragging
chat.
rights.
That means you cannot do this.
I don't think
Oh,
this
all right,
has
Darwin.
any jurisdiction over
Alright.
your Discord, sir.
I think
We won't
bragging
do
rights
it.
is fine. Wink, wink. Yeah.
Officially.
We're bad people, dude. And Manic's fault. He fucking starts all
We're
this.
Eve players. We're all bad people.
Start a
Can I
damn
get
thing.
NFT of those bragging
Get
rights?
You
the
said the
fuck out
topic
of here.
Eve shit. You brought up the Alliance tournament, and obviously because we're all Eve players,
Oh
our
my
first
god.
thought is
Oh my
gambling.
god. Oh my god.
Yes.
Can you
Oh
make
my,
NFTs?
oh
of
my
bragging rights?
gourd. Shut up about NFTs. Okay, something else is
Or
coming. Okay,
NFTs.
so we got FanFest.
FanFest.
We talked about FanFest.
The
May
two
6th
things
and
about
7th.
FanFest. Everyone show up at FanFest.
Guys, it's a blast. If you can afford it, absolutely make it out. It's fun.
One of these days. One of these days I'll go.
I will be
Ultimate-
starting a
I won't be
GoFundMe
making
for
this next
Tristan.
one.
Let's rent a rowboat. We'll rowboat there.
I
Yeah,
like how Tom
however-
always has an answer. Like, dude, we'll get there. Just think.
I've got an inflatable raft.
He's always like, he was telling Redline, dude, just drive halfway across the country to Iowa, and then I'll take you down there. We'll get to Vegas. Don't worry.
Turns
Yeah.
out that was not required.
It was
Don't
not
let your
required, but then
dreams
Redline
be
showed up in
dreams.
Vegas. I'm like, holy shit,
I
Redline did
understand
it. But-
Look, all I'm saying is we got 6 months to get Drayden enough money to go to Iceland for FanFest. And down below the stream, you'll see a purple button that
I'm
says
going to NOLA. I'm
subscribe.
going to go to
No,
NOLA.
no, no. Subscribe is $5, and Drayden only gets $2 of that, minus
It's not
PayPal
my
fees.
money. The show
Drayden,
gets that money.
link your OnlyFans, dude.
Drayden, stop.
Ooh, do you
I mean,
get
you
naked?
You know what,
I'll make-
Drayden? This is your show now.
It's not
You
my
run.
show.
You
It is your
run.
show.
It
Shut
is
up.
your show.
It's
It
your
is
show.
your show.
You run the damn
producer, You
thing.
can do what the fuck you
The
want.
open comms wallet to get you to FanFest to do a live coverage. That sounds reasonable.
I mean, I could do OnlyFans.
I think Darwin would gift you a free ticket
I'll go
too.
I'll go to the store and get.
You should
like,
actually
20
do
fans.
Fan House because Fan House only takes 90%, whereas OnlyFans and Patreon take can up to like 12 or 15.
10%. You mean?
So I,
Did I say 10?
You said 90.
Oh, you keep 90%.
I'll just
Sorry.
link my
for,
bank
for
account. They
every
can just
dollar
direct-
you make, you get
We'll
1
just-
cent.
we'll take our
Link
tents,
your
we'll just
bank
sleep on
account.
the beach.
I'll link my bank account. They can just direct deposit it.
Oh, because then they'll steal your money, Drayden.
No, people
that's
wouldn't
the
do that.
opposite of what we
You
need.
wouldn't steal a bank
Yes, they would.
account.
So
No,
if
no,
I
I wouldn't do that.
want to tell you on the topic of FanFest, if I can somehow make it to Iceland, I am going to do a hot tub stream from a hot spring.
That's hot.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, do it.
Do they have internet in Iceland?
I'm looking at.
Everywhere has
Yes, they have internet. It's everywhere.
Iceland,
I hope so.
Icelandic-
I mean,
Their
swimming
buses
pools are
have
amazing.
Wi-Fi. The car that CCP uses to pick you up has Wi-Fi.
has
Everywhere
Wi-Fi
has
in it,
Wi-Fi.
yeah.
dude, Iceland's
That's
got better
amazing.
internet than-
Is Iceland just
Idaho.
one big satellite?
Mhm.
No, pretty much every connection, almost every connection in Iceland is fiber. Like
That's awesome.
their internet infrastructure is great.
I do
They're
know that
actually in the
Iceland is
20%
solely powered on renewable energy.
It's
And-
actually
Volcanic.
Cheers.
they they plugged a giant router into the volcano.
I know,
yeah.
that's why we didn't have downtime that one day.
Geothermal fucking internet. That's awesome.
It's a Linksys WRT.
Yeah, not to derail it. Some of the like reusable energy stuff, it makes me upset because like when I'm driving out there in Washington, sorry to derail it, man. Stop.
It's Drayden. Hold on, it's Drayden Science Hour. Here we
No,
go.
this isn't science hour, but it's like the whole U.S.'s grid is pretty much all linked somehow. So like you could literally send power from like
Except
Seattle
Texas.
Yeah,
Oh,
except
yeah.
Texas.
But I mean, you could pretty much send power from Seattle to Florida in like a second if you wanted, or half a second, or whatever it takes to get there. But so I'm like driving through Washington, and I'm like looking through. They have these massive wind power farms, and I'm looking at it, it's like only 5% of them are running, and all the rest are just stopped. It's like I understand. Okay, if the energy isn't needed up here, they don't want to run them for no, and then just not have anywhere to put the energy. But it's like that shit could be going elsewhere that's running like coal power or natural gas power, like just dirty ass power. Like, why not? But then those areas would have to buy it from up here. And so basically, it's like, why are we being so wasteful and inefficient? Money. It's always fucking money.
It
Welcome
is
to
like
America,
Did you-
Drayden.
God.
Why do
So-
people die in America? Money.
Did you say dirty ass power?
I said dirty ass power, yeah.
you want to
like,
talk about like interesting
Depends
things
on
in the.
depends on where you put the hyphen.
They
is
just
that
made,
a hyphen?
That's
Yeah.
true. I like that.
And it
All I
does.
think
No, you're
of
not
is
wrong. Yeah.
Just a
Basically.
smelly man plugged up with
So
cords,
it's-
providing power
It's
to
not
a continent.
it's not
Cows.
dirty ass power. It's dirty ass power.
Yeah, it's very what was that one meme like, war on drugs, and she's like no, and then it's like war on drugs.
On
and it's like
drugs.
the chick with the spice like from the Dune, like it's like yeah. Well, hold on. I mean, we can't just like skip over the AT that fast. Like we haven't gone over
Holy
any of the
shit.
matches yet.
Why not?
This is
We're
just
skipping
the-
over everything.
This is just the introduction.
What we
You gotta
wanted to talk about was
take some
NFTs.
first.
So like we're all over the place.
That's
That's fine. That's
we
how
are
we,
we
roll.
are
Into
all
the
over the
topic.
place. We need LB here to rein us in.
Oh, like look at the mess.
Do we?
Mrs. LB's here. Mrs. LB, direct us. Herd these
Do you
cats.
want me to
Okay, all right, hold on. We talked about
Wet ass
FanFest.
power.
Wet ass power.
Oh,
grab a bucket and a
And a
turbine?
All right, so we talked about
Macaroni and a
FanFest. Talked about the AT. Did we talk all about the AT? Everybody got whatever they wanted to say out?
Yeah. Although you
No.
gotta be careful to make sure
Should
it's
watch
wet ass
tomorrow.
power instead of wet ass power. But
I tell you what, here's what I want to say about the AT. Just one simple thing. CCP, talk to me. Let's make AT merch happen. Please.
what the other thing I was gonna
knows his
say
shit
is
when it comes to merch.
My Alliance is in it. Hell yeah, we paid enough bucks to Plex to get in.
Plexinisk.
Hell yeah, so we didn't have to worry about getting knocked out in the feeders. So we're there.
Rain, how much money would you pay for a jersey with the Pandemic Legion logo on the front and like Quaif Zero and other Eve sponsors and shit on the sleeve and
Well,
like
I wouldn't-
your name on the back?
Wait,
I wouldn't do it for PL, but I do it for staff or commentators.
make like a racing
50 though.
like a Formula 1 racing suit with Eve logos all over it, like sponsors.
Wait,
Just a
this
no.
but for FanFest, because you know they're doing the tournament at FanFest. We need all of the contestants to walk out on stage with their team
With-
name.
Oh my god. We'll make this a legitimate
That would
esport,
be-
you
that'd be
guys.
cool. Yeah,
Are
like
you
all the-
talking about the tournament that they're doing, like the World Tour tournament for like 2 years ago?
Yeah, the Invasion tournament. They're finally doing it because the winners won a prize to go to, or not the winners. The contestants won a prize to go to Iceland to compete.
Do any of those people still play?
Yeah,
It's been
I think.
3 years.
It's been
Well,
2
no.
years of hell for people who play in groups that are smaller than 200,000 people.
Are
Okay,
we like
we'll find
attributing
out.
like the old AT winners to like those guys that are like 40 years old looking at that like high school football trophy they got back in the day instead of like I was the best,
The
you know.
good old days.
I won.
Like that was 40 years
State
ago. Take the
championships,
trophy off the wall.
1969. Nice year.
You're living
We
in the
got
past,
there.
man.
It does sound like a nice year.
But
Yeah, Redline, I'd pay for that 100%.
How much though? How much would you pay for it?
Easily $50.
CCP, you could make them for $12.99.
Hey, print on demand merchandise. Speaking of,
oh yeah.
Gotta go.
There's some pretty cool stuff on there.
yeah. So
It's a-
this is yet another instance of players asking for something for years and CCP finally caving on it.
I have a large variety of shirts. Some of them like super basic, or it just says like Eve, or has a logo on the shoulder or shoulder breastplate or whatever. Breastplate, sorry. I've been playing too many medieval games. And then they also have like, zip up hoodies, a large variety of like other accessories like water bottles, shot glasses, etc. And like many of them just have like a varying logo or a varying ship, which is super nice to see because it's been like forever since you could get anything besides just Eve Online and big bold letters on your chest or whatever.
I really like the Tristan t-shirt. like that design. I don't know if it was Rick Javix who did those or what, but the ship designs on all the clothing looks really great. But the Tristan one looks really
I
good.
think I remember him saying that. I don't know if he designed everything, but I think I saw him make a Twitter post that he designed at least something.
He made the Freaky Frigate stickers that are in there in the postcards, I think.
Okay. Merch store. Oh yeah. See, I like the Blood Raiders stuff. It does look good. I like the Blood Raiders and everything, but sometimes I'm like hesitant to wear it out because like people that don't know Eve, you walk in there, it's like some like red things like Blood Raiders. Everyone's like avoiding you. It's like no,
Why is
no,
it
no.
pink?
No,
Well, this is
I'm harmless.
so
I
another
promise.
aspect of this is they've opened up a European version of the store because
Yes.
for forever and ever and ever ago, the Eve merch store has always had problems with shipping, especially in the EU. Oftentimes, like if you would order a mug that was like $12, the shipping for it would be like 20 or 30 bucks. So you're
Hmm.
paying more in shipping than you are for the actual item. So sounds like CCP has sorted that out with a EU specific version of the store. Probably a completely different distribution center and manufacturing center. So to help reduce those shipping costs.
Yeah, I do like the. I almost just really like the generic, just the one where it has like Eve vertically written up on the.
Yeah, the
It looks
simple
good. And then
simple
you can get like
designs look
different
the
ship
best.
designs. I'm assuming you can pick and choose between what ship design is in the background over the behind the Eve thing.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
So when it says like Drake hoodie, you're ordering a Drake hoodie.
Yeah. Was that a nightmare on
Um,
the hoodie?
there's a couple of them that have.
I see the Drake.
different-
Yeah, there's a Drake hoodie, Drake shirt. I wonder if they just have one of each for all this different stuff. But I'm just kind of looking at the various stuff. I love Jita, just plain white shirt.
I love Jeter. You know why not? Why not?
Yeah, it's I might actually end up ordering some of this stuff. I've been like slowly but surely like getting new stuff for my wardrobe because like a lot of my old shirts have been getting shabby.
Yeah,
so-
I'm bummed. Like all my FanFest shirts are like faded now. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like at various meets, like that's like when the Eve meetups happen, that's like when I. Because
That's-
usually it's like, oh,
that's
Eve
your
meetups,
annual
like, oh, to Eve
wardrobe
Vegas, I'll buy a
refresh.
couple new, yeah, I'll buy a couple new shirts, I'll buy a pair of pants, buy a pair of shorts, and then I'll get like a Vegas shirt like from CCP. Then we'll have like the Open Com shirts. So it's like cool, restock my wardrobe. These will be good
For
for,
the
a
next
while.
year.
And then like so between 2019 and this year, it's just like fuck. Shirts are all getting old.
Everything's
and
faded,
There's holes
yeah.
getting in some of them. It's like fuck. I need new clothes.
Sad.
But I can't buy new clothes if I'm not going to an Eve meet. Why would I?
Why would you buy clothes? Why would you go clothes shopping when you have Eve Vegas in a couple of months?
Right. But no, so it's like I got the Eve stuff, and then I just got some Nile Red shirts. Those came out really good. Now I might have to get some of this stuff. Be good. All Eve shit.
I want to get a Mass Effect hoodie. This is unrelated. I really want an Eve hoodie, but I really want a Mass Effect hoodie too. I just love hoodies. Can you guys buy? Oh, speaking of FanFest, you guys should all bring extra jackets and hoodies so that way when I'm walking around in cold, I can get some more.
Yeah, my first trip to FanFest was in 2017, and I stupidly wore a wool pea coat, like a thick wool pea coat, and almost the entire time I was there, it was just rain, except for the last few days, and so my wool pea coat was just soaked in water, and I couldn't dry it out. So yeah, if anybody out there is going to FanFest for the first time, bring like a proper windbreaker.
Umbrella.
Don't bring an umbrella.
No, the
I made-
wind's too bad for
I
umbrellas.
made that mistake too. So same thing back in
Like,
2017.
is
How
it-
cold is it really though?
What?
So it doesn't
How
get
cold is it?
below. It doesn't really get below 30, but the wind
Yeah,
is
that
Arctic
time of
wind.
year.
So it's like, oh, it feels really nice, and then the wind hits you, and it's like -20, and you feel miserable.
The wind, it's just so strong. So when I was there in 2017, it was raining so much, so I figured, oh, I'll just buy an umbrella while I'm here. So I went into like a tourist shop and spent like $60 on an umbrella because Iceland is fucking expensive. Everything is expensive. And I get out in the rain and I open the umbrella and I'm fucking carried away down the street like Mary fucking Poppins, walking over to the Harpa, trying to control this damn umbrella. And I'm sure everybody was looking at me and laughing their asses off. Finally, what? Shut up. Finally, I get to the Harpa and I'm there to meet Guard to do filming for the opening ceremony. And he's looking through the window at me approaching the Harpa, struggling to control my umbrella, and I can see him. He's just laughing his ass off. I finally get in the door, and he's like, "How much do you pay for that?" And I was like, $60. He's like, "Throw it in the trash. It's useless here."
Darwin would say they sell them just to troll the tourists.
I believe it. Fuck, and I fell for it.
My campus was really windy. I just learned that if you hold the umbrella close to your body and you point it at the wind, because generally the rain falls with the wind, you're pretty much okay. So I've walked across campus with my umbrella like horizontal
Like a
and like
tower
just
shield,
ducked
just
behind.
like
Yeah.
Like a shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a fucking Spartan just walking to class.
A Roman warrior.
Yeah.
Sudden phalanx of students.
Pretty much.
But I'm super excited for FanFest. I've booked my ticket. I'm waiting to check out hotels and flights.
I will probably not be going.
Yeah.
I'm
As
aiming
weird
to-
as
I'm
that
aiming
feels to say.
Yeah, no, I'll be Eve Nola though. I've made a decision that it's like I gotta go to one thing next year. And I said I go to Nola. I've been to Vegas a million times, haven't been to Nola. So I'll do that.
I'm aiming to hit the
Nola was a
20
good time.
Has a date for NOLA been set? I haven't seen
No,
it.
I was talking with
Haven't seen
Delana
it
last
announced,
night, because now that FanFest is in early May, that May is usually when they'll have.
Oh,
the big-
yeah.
She's like, we don't want to have it like right after FanFest because not many people will probably go. But then she's like, they can't have it in the middle of the summer because it's way too fucking hot, and then also later like July, August stuff, you have hurricane season, so they don't want to do it. So they're trying to figure out. I think she mentioned that they're looking at possibly making it earlier in the year, like maybe a March date, March or April or something. So, but nothing's set
That
in
would be
stone.
fun.
They're gonna. I think it's DJ. Her and DJ are gonna have to like get together and plan something up. Sold Dirk. We didn't sell Dirk. He's still for sale, but he hasn't been sold. The NFT
You
is
want him?
still.
You can have him.
I think Dirk is out. He posted a picture of the Discord. I think he's out at a bar somewhere. But
He's probably out partying.
yeah, he did post.
Well, that's
it was at
normal.
the start of the show, but maybe we'll do another shot. Why not? He posted a thing like shots for BC. So we'll do another one. It's the BC night.
That's for BC.
Rest in peace.
I had a picture already for it too, and I didn't put it up. Okay. I gotta look at what we got going on. LB was gone tonight. He had a late night at work, so there was no show notes today.
we have to.
It's
we
like
have to
if
manage this
LB's
shit
gone,
ourselves.
show notes just out the window.
Whole thing is off the rails.
Yeah,
Just freewheeling it tonight.
yeah. It's not bad though. I don't know. I feel like it's like a good cyclical kind of madness that we could do. That's just like a unique thing of the show. Like, you know what the unique thing of that show is? It's unorganized.
Does anybody actually come to this? This is an actual question. This is not hypothetical for the chat. Does anybody actually come here to listen to us talk about Eve stuff? Because
Yes.
I genuinely there are times when I feel bad when we get off track. I feel like people come to this channel to listen to us talk about Eve, as fucking ass backwards as it may be. It's entertaining on some level. But yeah, when we get sidetracked, I'm like, we got to steer it back. But
Yeah.
maybe not. Maybe I'm.
I
thinking
think
about it the
everyone's
wrong
got
way.
different opinion. I don't want to put words in people's mouths, but I think most of the returning people are just here to watch whatever, and then
Friday.
I
Like,
think
yeah.
hey, Elby's there. I
Is this
think
the
that
best
I
thing
think they
that's on
like getting
Friday
our thoughts and opinions on the Eve stuff, but I don't think that they're like so hardcore. Like, oh, the second they stop talking about Eve, I'm out of here because
I would
I
hope
always-
not.
I always tuned in to listen to Eve players talk, not necessarily about Eve though.
Darwin. I'm not allowed to listen to Eve discussion. That's why I love this show.
Yeah, I like
Boss, I love it. Yes.
I
That
like
makes me feel good about
Upwell. I
myself.
was like, nope, sorry, your level of Eve talk is solo frigate and low sec. it's I mean, yeah, like none of us are experts here. Maybe Ray.
Speak for yourself.
What?
Maybe
No.
Redline.
No. Anybody who claims to be an Eve expert is talking out their ass.
Okay, tell me what transversal velocity does.
It is your angular in relation to
It makes it harder for you to hit your target.
Yeah, it's the
Wrong.
accuracy of your non-missiles.
School me, Redline. School me, Daddy.
It makes it easier for your target to get hit by you.
Well, it affects
Easier and harder is relative. you
easier.
can't say
Yeah,
that.
it's relative, you
yeah, you can't just say
jackass.
it's easy. It's only easier if your transversal
If
is
it
lower.
if it can make it easier, then it can also make it harder depending on the
lower
value.
your transversal, the easier you are to hit. The higher your transversal, the harder you are to hit. But what it is, because you asked,
Gosh,
what it
Redline,
is,
I
it
thought
is
you were
your
an
relation,
expert.
The
Get him
relation
off
of
the
your-
And
show,
the
Drayden.
student
Kick him out.
surpasses the master.
This guy doesn't know what he's talking
It's the
about.
relation.
It was a
It's
test,
in relation
Manic.
to yourself and your
It
target.
was a
The-
test.
you.
Did I pass?
The speed
You
at which it's
passed.
Am I an expert now?
You just
angularly
passed gas, dude. It's
Guys,
okay.
I don't
I'm
know.
an
I'm not
Eve expert.
I know
I'm
what
an
it
Eve
is. I
expert.
don't know how to explain it.
Redline says so. Fucking black belt.
Yeah.
Let's not go too
Velocity
far,
is just
man.
how fast you're going in any direction. Angular moment or transversal is your angular velocity in relation to like the thing that you're going around. Something like that. I don't know.
Now you know.
It's
And
one of
know
those
it.
things like don't
That's
listen to my words.
The more
listen to my
manic your
ideas.
velocity, the better.
Yeah, sorry about Bazed. I can't do anything about the ads. That's not me playing ads. That's
His name is
that's
Based
just Twitch.
Crusader.
That's just Twitch doing Twitch stuff.
No,
Stop
it's
showing-
Mazed, dude.
Everybody calls him Bazed. It's Based Crusader.
Wait, Drayden.
Oh my
Do you have
God.
ad? Do you have
It is
ad?
Based
Drayden, do you have
Crusader.
ad
You're
manager
smart.
up or no?
No, I
course he
have it
does.
set. I have this channel set to not play ads, but Twitch automatically will play ads on channel. The first time you come into a channel, if you don't have an ad block,
Yeah,
it will play an
pre-rolls.
ad anyway.
Pre-roll is better than
pre-rolls
midstream.
are there, and I can't turn those off. Twitch is like, no, we're getting our money. Suck it
If
up.
you can turn off midstream ads, fucking do it.
No, I have those turned off, but
He
okay,
meant
good.
just,
but
the-
it said
the
first
person
time chat from a
just
viewer, so I think
tuned in.
Based Crusader just came in and saw the ad, so I can't turn those off. Yeah, and sorry, it's not Based Crusader. I mean, it's Based Crusader.
It is
Acid.
Base Crusader.
I Bazed Crew Satter.
Bazed Crew Solder.
But yeah, no, I apologize. That's not me.
Sounds
playing
like a
ads.
Star Wars
That's Jeff
character.
Bezos getting greedy.
Bazed Crusader.
Jeffrey Bezos actually retired.
You can't retire if you own
Jeffrey
Amazon. You can't
Bezos.
retire if you
Just
own
That means he's
on
gonna start
space.
paying taxes or no?
Oh, Rain. You
Cure
sweet summer
cancer?
child.
Tell us how.
You don't become a multi-billionaire by spending money.
Yeah, you just do it by exploiting everyone else and stealing
Yeah.
their wages and getting
It's the
government
American
assistance.
way.
Eat the rich. Let's rise up. Grab your
Let's eat 'em.
guillotines, comrades.
Gamers rise up.
Gamers hack the
I
planet.
said that so monotone.
Hack the planet.
It sounded like you
Gamers-
really didn't believe what
gamers
you were
are-
saying.
No, I'm 100% serious. The moment someone's like, "Come on, comrade, grab your guillotine," I'm like, "I'm there. Let's go. Let's get
Like
these
everyone
taxes."
just has a guillotine in the garage. Like, I got mine. I'm
You have a
coming."
guillotine?
You don't
I
have a
bring-
guillotine? I got two
I-
of them. I can give you
I
one.
bring mine out every now and then to scare the neighborhood kids.
Jeez.
It works. I tell you.
I mean, it's
You
made
just
of
put-
plastic.
my
You just
Get
like
off
chop
my
some
lawn.
raw meat with it so it leaves the blood
Right.
stains.
Rain's beheading cattle in her driveway and scaring the neighborhood
No,
kids
no, you
away.
do raw meat. You don't have to kill
She's like,
anything
I'm
with
making
it.
steaks, like shink, and then she does like the Salt
Shunk.
Bay like sprinkle like on the meat, like season the.
Suddenly, Guy Ferrari shows up.
Guy
Guy
Ferrari.
Hi, Ferrari.
Who the fuck is
Flavor
Guy
Town.
Ferrari?
Guy Ferrari. We
No,
saw
we
him
were
at
talking
Vegas.
about
Is that
it.
dude.
really his name?
Never
That's not
seen
really his
Guy
name,
Ferrari.
is
It's
it?
not his
Diners,
name. It's Guy-
diners,
Guy
drive-ins,
I
and
don't know
dives.
his name, but I call him
It's
Guy Ferrari.
Well, everyone says Guy Fieri, but it's actually Guy Fieri. Like it's like you gotta do like the little.
You
tongue
just said the same
Fieri.
thing
You
twice.
gotta roll the R.
I just remember because I watched him on Hot Ones with Sean Evans, and like
Of
he's
course you
like
did.
Guy Fieri. And he's like, oh, you said my name right. No one ever gets it right. That's how you say it. It's like, but everyone goes Guy Fieri. But
God, that is
we-
so extra, dude.
I know.
Now-
But
yeah,
anyway,
now-
so we were just
That's
joking.
what
So you have to
all of a
say
sudden,
it
Guy
in the most
Ferrari.
pretentious way
Figures-
possible. That's how you say it.
And we were talking about it, and then literally like the next night we go to the club, and like, he shows up at the club. It's like and Rain's like turning around, she's like, "It's Guy Ferrari."
I'm telling, we live in a fucking simulation, dude. There are no
Oh.
coincidences.
Guy Fieri. Fieri.
Actually,
I gotta
no,
do
that's a
one
good
roll.
point,
That's it. I
Manic.
can't do like the whatever people do.
You can't purr like a cat.
No, I
Manic, we
cannot.
had the space thing at I want to say Flavor Town, but Fremont Street, the space thing,
Flavor Street. Yeah,
Flavor Street, dude. We are in a simulation.
we're in this fucking simulation.
Yeah.
There's no coincidences,
Did
guys.
we all just fucking die during the COVID? and, like,
This is
the
all
afterlife?
a collective hallucination. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine because we're already dead.
Wait a second. Who is hallucinating?
We all are.
we're just
Okay, but-
simulation,
Well,
dude.
hallucinating each other.
Technically, okay, not to get into
Look,
science talk,
No,
but
no, we're
technically,
getting there. Because if we're all hallucinating, then some of us are hallucinations and some of us are real. How do you
Redline.
know who's who?
I'm a
Shared
hallucination. I am
hallucination.
not
Prove to me that
real.
you're
I'm a
real.
hallucination. I
Redline.
cannot.
Prove to me that you're real right now.
How? How?
That's a damn good question, isn't it?
everyone took edibles.
You know
we're all fucking
I
stoned.
like that one meme.
So you
I'm-
know, like,
I'm a little high, yeah.
so speaking
Oh,
of like
look at Malchus.
Halloween
Okay,
and
hold on.
phasmophobia and stuff, I was once, so a lot of my friends believe in ghosts and I don't. And the pure reason I don't is because in theory, if a
You're a
ghost
hater.
is I'm a hater. I'm a ghost hater. So if a ghost is real, right? In theory, if you ask it a question that you don't know, it should still be able to tell you the right answer, right? So like take a
Unless it didn't know the answer. I mean, it's
no,
still a spirit of a
ghosts
human.
ghosts should still know,
Why
right?
do they all of a sudden become geniuses? If
Because
I,
they're
I
dead.
still won't know the fucking answers to a lot of questions because I don't know them now.
Well, they're still dead, right? Like
That doesn't
like,
give you infinite knowledge.
yeah,
Come
they
on.
can do whatever they want. They're
In fact,
ghosts.
I think ghosts are stupider. When they die, they lose part of their brain power. They end up like
Stupider.
fucking 3-year-olds. They can't
Well,
answer
they
shit.
lose all their brain power. They don't have a brain when that.
Yeah,
How do
but
they
anymore.
haunt things?
They don't. They're
By
not real.
pure instinct.
This is such a stupid discussion.
But anyway,
Yeah.
A hard left.
so to prove my point, right? I remember
Can you?
my friends. No, my friends would use a Ouija board, and they were convinced that their house was haunted. And I was like, okay, let's ask it questions. I was like, ask it your great grandmother's name. You know, ask it its name, its age, right? So Ouija boards don't work if you do any research. It's this
But they
subtle
didn't know
human
your great
movement.
grandmother. They wouldn't know her name. That's
No, because it still
ridiculous.
answered. But then we asked it
Was
something.
it right?
Yeah. But then we asked
Oh,
it
they were
something.
cheating then, yeah.
See, but see, then we would ask it things that we didn't know, or I would ask it and I wouldn't be touching the board, or someone else would ask and they wouldn't be touching the board, and suddenly it didn't know. We would ask it things in other languages, suddenly it didn't know. That's how you know we're not in a simulation. Because if you ask somebody something and they answer and you find out it's the right answer later, right? If you say, what was my great grandfather's name? And you don't know, and you ask like some random person and they don't know, or maybe they answer you. And then you go and ask your parents, and they're like, "Oh, it was like Jim Bob, the blah blah blah, or whatever." And you're like, "Oh,
It's
holy
actually-
shit!"
It's Frank. Your great grandfather's name's Frank.
I want to know what
It's
kind
not.
of title the Bubba is, but
It was
What
his
is
last
what's a
name.
Bubba?
It's Jim
'Cause
Bob
you
the
just said his
Bubba.
name Jim Bob the Bubba. So he's a Bubba. What is a Bubba?
Can we make that a thing? Like,
I'm gonna.
Man.
My friend David is now David the
Manny's like,
Bubba.
my brain hurts right now. It hurts so bad.
No, I'm
But
good.
but
I don't
that's
care
how
anymore.
that's how
I
you
don't care
prove
anymore.
if you're in a simulation or not, or if somebody is real
See,
or not,
yeah.
right? So if you're hallucinating, anything you ask your hallucination
I
should know the right
hallucinate a
answer.
lot.
They will know everything you know because that's how you know you're hallucinating.
No, that's not true. I argue with myself all the time when I'm hallucinating, and most of the time the other side doesn't know the answer. I don't know the answer to his questions.
That's
It's
the
ridiculous.
that's the point. If you
That's
ask
the
it a
premise,
question
Tom.
you know and you don't share, then and they magically know it, then that's how you know
Well, they
it's a
ask me questions and I don't know the answer, but they know it.
That's you knowing the no. It's all about you asking the question.
I don't know, but sometimes my
We are
hallucinations
in
ask me
some
questions,
deep
and I don't know the
theoretical-
answer. And it's ridiculous. And
I
make
don't
the
think it's
hallucinations make me
deep.
How
feel
do your
stupid.
hallucinations know the answer
Oh
if
my
they're your
God, there's an
hallucinations?
What if you consciously have forgotten, like you don't remember something consciously, but your subconscious
Yes.
remembers it?
That's
okay,
also the other thing too, right?
Cypher.
I think so too, Akaroth. And you know what, Rain? I'm coming over right now.
Cypher is here. I haven't seen
I'm
Cypher.
not
I
eating
haven't seen that name
mushrooms,
in a
no.
forever. Cypher?
I'll do it on stream with you.
That's a baggie. No,
Coming over right
I'm not
now.
eating.
What are you
No,
doing? What is that?
These would be
That
called
is a
mushrooms.
small
You can't
plastic
eat that on
bag.
stream.
I'm not.
It's
You
not
can't do
real
drugs on
mushrooms.
stream.
You
It's
can't do this on
fungus.
stream.
It's
Just
Put
call
those on a
them.
pizza.
What happened?
Those look like legal gummies to me.
They look simply
some
like a
mushroom
bag
Eat
of
them
tasty
off
treats.
stream, just in case. I don't want to.
Well, I'm not eating them right now. I'm going to Raiden's house. We're gonna eat them together.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, earlier you were
Nah,
talking about
just make
ending
a
the show
portobello.
forever, so wouldn't this be a great way to do it?
I didn't say they were
Through
magic.
I love the arguments my hallucinations are getting into.
My fucking
Yeah.
hallucinations are way smarter than I am. It's ridiculous. It makes me feel bad all the time.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Manic, that's how you determine if you're in a simulation or not.
I don't know
Okay,
if there's
cool.
any
We can
real-
move
because
on
this-
now.
if you-
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
See what you started, Manic.
So,
I
Manic,
didn't start.
I
shit.
want to ask you a question specifically for you. Okay.
How have we gained viewers with this discussion?
How
But
the
I mean,
fuck
that's
did we
fantastic.
gain viewers with this?
Everyone's like, they're talking about simulations. And
People
shit.
are like, look at these
And
fucking
ghosts.
idiots, dude. Oh my god.
Oh no! Wow, that was a spike. Okay. That was
Okay,
fun.
so
Anyway,
what you need to do
what
is
were we on
yeah,
before?
then ask yourself.
We were talking about NFTs.
No, we weren't.
Fuck
we
you.
weren't.
Fuck you.
Oh man, you got the movie Matrix. Yeah. No, we gotta move it on to something. Sensitive.
Thank you, Manic. I was failing at finding that with my
We
bandwidth.
we gotta have something to talk about.
Mushrooms.
Let's
Gotcha.
give them
Right.
something to talk about.
That sounded good.
We just do karaoke now.
Manic loves to sing, and he's very good at it. Fucker.
Well, there's more fan
FanFest. We're doing karaoke at FanFest, by the
Holy
way.
shit! Pyrophobic just rated with 80. Okay, guys, we gotta behave ourselves.
Okay, now we have to take this
now
seriously.
Let's talk about
says-
somebody who's
Welcome
pyrophobic.
I had the camera over the
Steve
alert. Sorry. Okay, we gotta
I
rate
got
though.
him.
Thanks,
This show
Pyrophobic. What's up?
talks.
Welcome
Man,
everyone
can you
to the
mute your mouth?
show. Wait, shush, Red Light. I gotta thank everyone for coming to the show.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, well, thank you. Do you want to do it? Or you want me to do it?
You yelled at me.
It's too late. They already left.
Yeah, they're all gone. Welcome to the
Yeah,
show,
it's only
guys.
dropped like
At the moment.
I was gonna do
we're
it.
just
you
we're having a big think on simulations and ghosts
And
all kinds of
ghosts.
stuff.
And I tell you, ghosts are fucking real. I've had a fucking encounter with ghosts.
But we should swing it back to at least some Eve talk.
You know, Delana has a good point. Redline is always in host mode,
Except when he's not.
except when he's not. I'm trying to find a Matrix video for myself, honestly.
How do you fail at The Price is Right twice?
It's a mystery. It's
You're
forever
special.
a mystery. To everybody who just
mysteries.
joined the stream, you have our sincerest apologies.
Very sorry.
We are so
And we'll
sorry
see you
that
later.
you landed here.
You know,
by
I'm not
some-
sorry.
Some
I'm not
quirk,
sorry.
some quirk in this crazy universe of ours.
Actually, speaking of
Simulation?
Eve, you guys know what CCP finally did that I've been complaining about for like literally years?
They put Logi on kill mails?
No,
it's never
they're
gonna happen, dude.
revamping the Corp Finder. So new players getting in the game and everyone's like, "Oh, you gotta find people," and they're like, "Okay, how do I do that?" And it's like their broken, archaic Corp Finder system, and
Yeah.
finally CCP's updating it to make it clearer so players can actually find a group that they vibe with and can join. So I'm stoked.
Wow.
This is why I complained about shit.
That's, guys,
year and a half
if you-
ago?
If you want something done in Eve, all you have to do is ask.
And bitch. Cry and
Just,
bitch.
just
Complained about it
persist.
for,
Persist
a long
for
time?
years, and CCP will eventually
Eventually.
make it happen.
and then
They'll eventually
I learned that from
they'll
Darwin. He told
eventually
us that.
start to consider it. And then once they eventually start to consider it, then they'll eventually getting around to making it happen if they eventually decide that it's a good idea.
And if it's not so great on the execution, they will definitely iterate on it later.
Most assuredly.
Oh, right. But okay, it's Base Crusader. That was another thing.
Say that with a straight face, Red Light.
What happened to Sheltark?
Yeah. So, this was something I mentioned on. I don't know if you guys saw Lasers and Lace last night. Watch it.
A little bit of drama.
But yeah, Sheltark Skiari.
Sheltark Sykari.
Skyari.
Sakari.
I got to make sure I say it right because that was actually one of his
Shenanime.
beefs. That was one of the 4 beefs he had was that they spelled his name wrong. So me saying it wrong would just
Spell it or say it?
I mean,
they spelled his
Open
name wrong in
comms,
something, and he got that wasn't the main. So there was. I was talking with Freelancer. Freelancer said there was 4 things that made him mad. I only saw 2 in the video that he posted, or the clip I saw. One was he won the thing for the cosplay, and he didn't get his prizes. And so my thing was like, okay, get a hold of CCP. If you didn't get your prizes, I'm sure that either there's a mix-up or they haven't got there yet.
I don't think he won, did he?
I'm sure that you could get a hold of them and get it.
The
fixed and
devlog
get them.
didn't show that he won.
Yeah, I don't remember his name being a
Oh,
winner.
I remember the devlog
maybe it wasn't
being
for
out.
the he one of his things was like he didn't get the prizes he was owed. I Freelancer, I thought he said it was for the costume.
I think he thought he should have won and didn't, and was pissed off about that.
Oh,
That
well,
would-
okay, but then he
That
didn't
would
win.
make more
Dude.
sense.
But
because he's a piece of shit.
But so that was one thing. Then he also was, because he made a guitar song. He was just like strumming one chord and just, it might have even been off key, but and he was like singing about what he was mad about. The other thing was like that they spelled his name wrong. That's
I don't know that
obviously
he knows
something
that
you have to
spell
get very pissed about.
So okay,
The one thing that did make a little bit of sense was that I would need Freelancer to be there. Someone mentioned it. It actually was like a little bit of a something that could be. I don't know. It just felt like out of the blue. He just pulled all the skill points out of his head.
He
gave them to his
extracted
friend,
everything, gave everything away, and then biomassed
and
his character.
biomassed his character. He's done. Now he's done with Eve. He's out.
So
And we're better off or worse off?
For-
What are you
for-
saying?
Oh, it's a chainsaw.
Define better or worse.
Okay, hold on. So for his reasoning for why he did this, the not getting the award or prize, whatever, that he was owed for winning the costume contest, I can kind of see his point there. It shouldn't be his responsibility if he doesn't get his prize. It shouldn't be his responsibility to approach CCP and say, "Hey,
agree.
where's my prize?" Like
I-
that's on CCP.
I agree.
CCP
But
should
is that
be-
something you're like, I can't believe they didn't just like, I'm out of here. I'm out of
I
here.
It is
no,
responsible
and,
to
like,
CCP
inform
should be
them that he
communicating.
didn't have it though.
yeah, CCP
They
should be.
communicating when they're giving the prizes because I know
Totally.
sometimes it's like instant,
Agreed.
sometimes
Sometimes
it's
it's
not.
instant. Sometimes it's like months down the line for
I'm
Maybe
whatever
he was
reason.
hallucinating and he's in a fucking simulation.
I'm not saying that he can't be upset about that because
I am.
like obviously it's like if you're supposed to get the stuff you shouldn't have to do work to get it. You should just get it. But is that like a last straw? I'm out of here. I
No,
don't know. And then like they
no,
misspell
I'm
your
not
name on the
saying-
thing. Like
Yeah,
I honestly I might be a little bit biased on that because people have been misspelling my name like in game, also in real life. I'd be like. I
Yeah.
said my name is Aaron, and everyone always writes ERIN. I'm like, no.
My
That's
real
a
name is
pro
only
version.
three.
How do you spell
People have been misspelling my name in game and in real life for fucking ever.
you're
So
one of those
in my
people?
opinion, I'm just like, doesn't matter. I'm used to it. So maybe I'm a little biased on that, but
That's valid. My real life name is only first name is only 3 letters long, and it gets misspelled and mispronounced all the fucking time.
Rad, but it's spelled RZD. Like that. What do you mean?
yeah, that's the thing. Like
Z
now,
is
ever
silent.
since that Key and
Z
Peele
is
thing, it's a lot
silent.
easier because they're like,
It's a long.
what's your name? Like
Z.
Aaron. They're like, they start. I'm like, no, like Ron. They're like, oh, so it's like ever since that thing came out, I'm like, that actually helped me because it kind of like drew attention to the like that name, so it actually made people better at that. But
No, his feeling's valid, but I don't understand the reaction.
the
Yeah.
reaction was maybe a little over the top.
I don't
yeah,
think
so
it's
I don't know.
valid.
It's like I get it if you're done with the
Talk
game, but
over
like, the way he did it.
Although
Although he's over the top on everything, so the way he did it, it made it sound
yeah.
like there was like that final straw, like it's over, it's done. I can't.
he's always like cranked up to 11, and I'm sure that's just like the character he plays on his show or whatever.
Does
But
he use slurs on his stream?
Yes,
slurs.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
Yeah.
he's a jackass. I'm sorry. I
That's
I-
unfortunate.
I've heard him attack other.
Yeah,
each
I
Oh,
think
other.
yeah.
he
I
hates
don't
I've,
really care
the
for him.
Tom show. He hates us.
I wasn't a fan of Sheltark. I mean, it is what it is, but I tried to watch his stream a couple times, and after like 10 minutes, I was like, I can't do it. Like I don't know.
Made
It's
it
a
longer
little
than
too
I
much
could.
for me, but to each their own. I'm not saying that hey, if you like Sheltark, you like him. If you don't, then you don't. But now he does. I guess he does Red Dead stuff, and he was playing something else the other night too.
I have to wonder if you're willing to extract all of your skill points. Like I know he's been playing for a few years.
At least he did that though. That's kind of
If
cool.
you're willing to extract everything and give everything away and biomass your character, I have to believe he's he was probably thinking about doing this for a while. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't feel like that's a split second decision that you just up and decide to do.
Yeah, that's
For
something.
most
I feel
people,
like there's been some stuff building, and he's eventually just got to put. He was like, I'm out of here. But he kind of did it in like spectacular fashion. So the fact that he did that made me think like, was there like some big event that caused this? And it kind of seemed like no, it's just a handful of little things. That he just was like, I'm done. But
Death by 1,000 cuts.
it was interesting though, because most people
I
if
agree,
they
dude.
just quit and they're done, and then like all their money, all their ISK, all their stuff just sits there. Where he was like, he gave all this shit away, pulled all his skill points out of his head, gave those away, and then
Johnny Pugh
biomassed,
did
so-
that a few years ago, and it wasn't out of anything like bad that happened. He decided that he was just done with Eve, and I think he even streamed it. He streamed himself extracting everything and giving away all his assets.
Yeah, I mean, I think like
Then he came back.
Then he came back.
I
yeah.
like the idea of that. So the thing's like, if I ever was to quit, I think that's how I'd do it. Because it's like, if I'm not gonna
Totally.
play, I might
Yeah.
as well give my friends that still play like this stuff. Like, hey, you could use this.
Let
you could
others
use
benefit,
These ships, you
yeah.
could use these skill points. Why not? Like, give it to them. Why just delete it? Well, one, I probably wouldn't biomass anyway. Because like, if I did come back,
I'd want to hold on to my name. I'd
Yeah.
keep the character just to.
I mean,
reserve
I've
the
come
name.
back to games so many times. Like, I don't think I would pull the skill points out of my head because it's like I might give away all my stuff, but it's like if I come back, I would like to come back and
That's
have all the shit I
time.
had before.
That's
like have all
time
the
that you're
skill points.
losing. Yeah.
That's exactly right, Manic. It's not really anything in game. It's time.
It's time.
That's 11 years of my time. I'm not gonna
Yep.
just fucking biomass that shit.
Yep.
I'm just not doing it. Who knows? Maybe I
Cypher.
come
Are you
back
back
and
now,
I'm the
Cypher?
coolest person. Cypher is back. He's actually we're mates again.
Loot pinata or caps. Oh, that could be a fun way to go out too. Just go loot pinata.
You never-
just go
you
fucking
never
YOLO,
really
YOLO
leave.
drop shit.
I don't
so.
think you do either.
Like
You can't really leave.
even
Like,
the
right now I'm
people
taking
who
a break, right? But
yeah,
I'm
you
still
only
here
take
talking about it
breaks.
'cause I love the
Even
fucking
the
game.
people who just flat out don't play anymore. You still see them at Eve meets.
They're
Like-
called CCP. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Sorry.
That's man, you know a name that not in Eve, but I mean, yes, I play other games, but I was on League of Legends the other day, and Sort Dragon's been on there a bit.
Oh, really?
I've been seeing Sort Dragon play in League for a while. so-
Nice.
Playing League?
Yeah, like I don't ever see him
Nice.
in a game. I don't ever see him like in a game, but I see him.
I
logged in
haven't
and
talked to
on.
him since like pre-pandemic.
I'm
Is he doing
tempted to
okay?
be like, yo, dude,
I
let's
think- yeah,
play a
he's
game.
doing okay. Everything I know from him, he's doing pretty well.
Good.
That's good. I'm gonna do a shot.
Shots.
Shots to the AT tomorrow. Holy shit, I'm still stoked about that. I haven't been able to watch an AT since the last time the AT is out. Can you imagine that?
I love watching.
I think that's the same
tournament.
deal.
We're doing shots. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, always did.
So I'm too late. I fuck it. I can't
No,
do it now.
go do it.
No, you
You
can
got
go.
it with me, Dom.
Aw,
3, 2, 1, go.
So we didn't really go over like much of the skill. I'm not gonna like read these out like list by list, but so we got some games starting at 1500 UTC. Now this is the weird thing.
I
so,
do need my meds. You damn right.
The-
Joe.
Rayo. Okay, hold on, Drayden.
Okay.
Everybody watch the Alliance tournament for the Open Comms ad.
Yeah,
It's
we
been
got one.
submitted. It's going through.
Was it approved?
Thank you,
I got
Mike.
DMs about it.
We had to shorten
So,
it because I didn't know it was over 15 seconds because they said in there like max 15-second length.
So there's apparently originally I made the ad 30 seconds. Apparently there's a difference between running ads just on like the general CCP channel, but
Yeah.
because of like the timing and of like the brackets and the timing of the competition, the ads have to be 15
yeah,
seconds.
that
so
was
they
one of the
can-
things in the. I didn't know that.
So I had to re-edit the commercial to get it to 15 seconds, but I'm super proud of it. It would mean a lot to me if you guys tuned in to the Alliance tournament
It's
to
a
see
good
it.
one. It's
That's
a
the
good
only reason I'm going to watch is for your thing
Thank you.
because I love you.
Same.
one.
I love you.
I'm very free with my love.
So the weird thing with this though is like
That's true.
daylight savings is happening. Is it late Sunday night or is it
Saturday. night.
Saturday night.
so Saturday night? Technically early Sunday morning.
So
I get an extra
midnight
of drunkenness.
midnight
It's
Saturday
fucking
going
fantastic.
into Sunday.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to watch because all the times listed for the Alliance tournament are in UTC,
Free love,
and so
baby.
that means the games on Saturday are going to be different times compared to your games on Sunday. So
Yeah.
if you are in a spot that follows daylight savings, you've really got to pay attention to that and make sure you minus the hour.
No.
Or technically, it's going to add an hour to the because like this show, like we always run the show. It's 0100 tonight. Next week, 0200 is when the show starts. Even though it still starts at the same local time for us, but daylight savings is stupid. It's a dumb thing, and it really sucks that it's happening right in the middle of the AT. But
So I'm thinking it's Q4M. He isn't
Abolish daylight savings time.
yeah, please.
I have to say though, I would
wrong. More
be so
savings. I think
sad
we should get more savings. I want
if-
4 hours of savings.
if they got rid of daylight savings time where I live. It would mean for about a month and a half of the year, sunrise would be after 9 a.m. because I'm in the westernmost extreme of my time
Well,
zone.
yeah, but
so
Oh,
I would
no.
be so sad if that happened.
But I mean, at the same time, it's like you would.
But
It's,
think
Yeah,
about
so-
the rest
so-
of the planet,
randomly, not tell
Skyhawk.
anybody.
Sunrise
the
right
rest of us.
now. Sunrise here today was 8:22 a.m. already. I need that fallback.
Why are you
I
getting up so early? Fucking sleep till 10.
I have to be. If only I didn't
Skyhawk.
have to be at work at 8 a.m.
I think you're being very selfish here, man.
I think so
Oh,
too,
I
man.
am.
Yeah,
I
The-
think you got to
the-
think globally.
I just
Abolishing
enjoy
daylight savings time would benefit all of us so much.
yeah.
What?
Well, and
No, I
like I
want
said,
more-
the thing
2
is,
hours. We need 2 hours of savings time.
How would it benefit you?
honestly, it's.
I'm memeing.
I don't think it really
Um,
changes much when you think about like a because it just
I think it
shifts the
changes a
time.
lot.
It doesn't actually like because like, if you shift the time back to where the sun comes up earlier, that means the sunset's going to be earlier too. So
Yeah, but farmers do most of their work in the morning.
I'm sorry, Manic. I'm sorry.
Farmers
Hold
are
on,
farmers
hold on,
are
hold on a
farmers.
second.
I'm just saying that's what.
But I get baited into this stuff so hard. I do. But
Yeah,
I'm just
so
saying,
the
like,
big thing
so
with
it's like,
daylight
yeah,
savings
maybe
time-
maybe sunrise will be at 8 instead of 9 for you, but that means that sunset's going to be at 3 instead of 4 for you, or something like that. So I mean, like,
I think we should do daily,
you're like
weekly
you're getting a
savings
benefit
time.
on one end and suffering a deficit
It's
on the other.
not-
So why?
it's
It
not
ends up
weekly?
being
daylight savings
it ends
time.
up being more like sunset here. The latest it gets is like a little after 4 o'clock versus like it would be 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
or-
I would. I don't know.
Say
It's like, to
it
me,
falls
it's
back
like
every Saturday night and then leap forward every Monday.
It's
right. That's what.
I just
every
wish
Saturday night
it
we
would
get an
just
extra
be a
hour drinking. I think
consistent
that'd be
thing
great.
all year, and then like as the daylight hours like wane and wax, like you could just apply that and plan for that as it goes. But
How about we all just start using
be here waiting for you,
UTC
Liz.
time and fuck everything with time zones?
true. But hold on.
How you
So
doing
we
over
gotta
there,
go back
Matt?
to the AT.
Why can't
You-
we
you
have
okay?
one time zone? Why do we have to have 24?
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, does it?
It makes
Because
no
that
sense.
wouldn't
24
always be 5
worlds.
o'clock
Right? There's only one
somewhere.
world. It should be one fucking time. Yeah. Fuck
Wait.
it.
No.
It
Abolish
can't be real.
time. Abolish time.
Oh, then we
Yeah,
don't live
stop.
anymore. If you did
Let's
that,
just
we
get rid of
live
it.
forever. We live forever. That's a good
Let's
idea.
just
gotta
get
stop,
rid of it.
Manic. Stop.
We
I
can't
agree.
do
I'm
that
on
though.
board.
They
Manic,
destroyed,
I'm on
Why
board.
can't we?
they
Joey,
destroyed
the
the time stone.
conversations- Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Why is that Chinese?
I was just saying, Joey, the conversations like are all over the place every week. So,
What did you
that's
expect,
how-
Joey?
That's
you
how we
met
do.
me, right? You met me. What did you expect?
That's how an open comms do.
You saw me in action. So this is.
This is how we do. Do.
But,
I'm actually.
This is
yeah.
how
Okay,
This is
so-
how we do it.
Yeah, so we scored really hard. But
This is how
cycling
we
back to
do
the
it.
AT.
It's
um,
Friday night, and I
I
feel
feel
alright. The
The
party's
party's
here on the west side. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, back to the AT.
Okay, so
What?
So
Okay.
our alliance is in it. Also, November. I was hoping he was going to show up tonight. He might still show up. I don't know. It's actually only like, man, we've only been doing this for an hour 15 minutes. Holy shit, we got some time. November might
It's
show
not
up
real.
later on.
Time isn't real. Time isn't real. That's
Yeah,
according to Manic.
oh, let's not get into that. But November might show up later. He's doing practice now because he's on the AT team for Boundary Experts, I believe.
Boundary violators.
No, not
Boundary
so-
violators.
but,
The,
no, it's not Boundary Violators. It's
face,
Boundary
Rain, when you said
Experts.
that was creepy.
I know it because I'm talking to another pilot in there. A lot of the PL guys are.
I
joining
asked
Boundary
him. I
Violators.
asked him. He said Boundary Experts. Maybe that was a joke. I don't know. But
What's
so
those boundary
How's that a joke?
violators?
You violate the boundaries. That's the joke.
it's
I
Boundary
said,
Experts. I'm
I
looking
said,
at, I'm
what
looking at
team
his-
are you on? Boundary violators.
Violators is probably a meme name for it, but Boundary Experts is the technical real name.
No, somebody link the brackets.
I'm looking at it right here on the on this EVE Online website for the list
Pictures
of
or it's not
games.
real.
Boundary
Challenger.
Experts.
So okay, I know we can't bet on it. Who's gonna win? No bets, just kidding.
Templates.
Well,
I'm
so
all
my thing,
for
I was
templates.
like, oh man, I would have you come on tonight, but like, I don't want to get you drunk, and then you're gonna be hungover for your matches tomorrow. I was like, I might stop by later. I'm
Let's
like,
say
oh,
boundary
shit.
experts. I thought it was boundary violators.
It's boundary experts, yeah. Boundary violators is the meme name. I guarantee everyone just calls them that because like, why wouldn't you?
So Makarov brings up an interesting point, about people violating to get their NFTs. If someone violates, is an NFT going to be created and sent to the pilot of that show?
Boundary is
yes.
created, and they themselves are the owner.
CCP
They get a very unique NFT that says they are both the victim and the killer.
Oh, dude, that's gonna promote
Oh,
boundary
yeah.
violations.
Oh yes, it is. That's awesome. I hope that happens.
Some
a lot.
people are just gonna be like, oh, we're gonna win this match anyway. I'm gonna forget. I'm a boundary violate because I want the NFT shit. I don't know. Maybe
It's really good to do, especially if you're towards the end.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. If there's like one
Like, you have
ship
the
left
win
that's
and play.
guaranteed to die, you're gonna start seeing the frigates just boundary violating. I bet.
What if there's collusion where everybody just collectively agrees to boundary violate?
Like who wins?
And they all get banned.
Everybody wants that NFT.
Isn't the finals the best out of 3, right?
Best out of 5.
Best out of 5.
Best
So
of 5.
you do
Semifinals
the
best.
first match, everyone boundary violates, and then you just go for it.
Well, so I was gonna say like boundary experts. What's their first game? Because it says, or no, I think they get a bye in the first round. So, but my alliance is in there. I hope that we make it. And I was talking with November, and he's like, I think if it works out right, like if you guys win the right games and we win the right games, that I think we could end up playing each other on Sunday. And so, although it's Sunday, it's a day and a half. Oh, that's 2 days ahead. That flaws my whole plan. I was like, oh, we can't get November drunk because he'll be hungover for his matches. But then I was like, oh, we might end up playing each other. Okay, we got to get November on here and get him hammered so that Ron can make
Hell
it
yeah.
into the finals.
I don't think it'll help you that much.
No, I actually got to, when I went to Seattle to visit him, I got to watch, because he was when I got there, he was still in practice with his team. And so, like, I just basically, me and him just sat there drinking some beers, like, hanging out. But, like, he was sitting there, like, I got to watch him, like, practice for, like, 2 hours. I'm like, oh, shit, I'm getting, like, insider information here. Like, and it's, I'm not going to give, like, what he was flying or what they were doing, what their strats were, because, that's bullshit. But, it was interesting. I can actually see, because, like, I'm just, like, an F1 pusher, or, it's like, I just generally just roam around, do whatever the fuck I want. But seeing, like, a very coordinated team effort and seeing, like, just the intense amount of like precision of like overheating modules, activating these at the right time, doing this, doing that, like the amount of shit that goes into these alliance tournament teams, like on that high end basis, is like actually like really impressive. Like I mean, like
guys,
for like a generalized, if you're like a really solid pilot and you're like, you know how to do your shit really well, then you know what I'm talking about. But I'm like, if you're like me and you're just like a general whatever pilot, you're just watching it going like, holy shit, how do you keep track of all that shit? It's like, I get so scared to overheat my guns for like more than like one cycle because I'm like, I'm going to burn them all out. And he's just like fucking overheating this, overheating that. I'm like, you have like half your shit overheated and they're running for like 3 cycles. Everything's going to burn out. He's like, no, I'm good. I'm like, what the fuck?
Are you screaming at the cat, Manic?
I'm screaming at the cat.
I'm screaming at the cat. Yeah, I want her to look at me.
Yeah, no, it's
I try to get her to look at the camera.
It's some intense shit. Like it was fun to watch it from the side of the actual player instead of just watching the side of the commentators and the spectator side. It was excellent. That was great.
You got your tattoo, right, Manic? I got mine.
I got mine. Yeah.
It was really small, but that's just because of the canvas.
Very small, very painful, but worth it.
Sasha, okay. Redline, you see that post? You gotta
See
get
what
a
post?
Sasha
Where?
emote.
Oh, okay, sure, that's great.
You got a
Sounds
slot
fun.
for that?
You need a teenage.
I got so many slots.
Oh, he does. He's a huge slot.
So many slots. Stick it in the
That you made
slot.
it sound a lot worse than it was supposed to be.
Stick it in the
Got some
slot.
slots on the stream. Got some slots on the stream.
Stick it in the slot.
That was wild. Do it again.
Do it again, yeah. Do it again. Do it again.
No.
Do it again.
The fuck do
The
you
very
mean?
definition
No,
of
fuck
a
You can't just turn this shit on like a faucet,
Yeah,
Redline.
you
You gotta
can.
wait
That's
for the
how you
right
do it.
moment.
He's got to charge it up.
It's exactly what you just did.
The right moment, yeah.
You
Can
turn
we-
on like a machine.
He's got a
like a slow-
refractory
moment.
period, Redline.
Yeah,
Sorry.
He gets longer.
I need
than
to
he gets.
recharge for about 30 minutes before I can dive in again.
Just don't
30
slot
minutes?
shame.
Man, you're a fucking machine, dude. It takes me 4 or 5 hours.
4 or 5 hours, Dom.
Yeah, I'm old and
He's
lazy.
a little
That's what
older.
happens when you get to his age.
It does exactly
Oh,
right.
Jesus,
It
that's
happens when you get my age.
terrifying.
I'm
How
old
old are
and
you,
lazy.
Dom?
It starts with a 5.
All right, I'm gonna kill myself before I get there.
Please don't.
Joking. That was a
Fine.
joke. That was a
Jeez.
joke. That was a
Holy.
joke. It was a joke.
Because your life's pretty much over once you hit 50 anyway.
Summon contact B4R.
Okay. I'm sorry. That was in poor taste. It was in poor taste. Let's
What
move
happened?
on.
I don't
Delana's angry. You've angered her.
It's a joke. Okay. All
I
right.
laughed too.
All right.
It was my bad.
50 and it sucks.
Face the wrath, sir.
50 sucks, man. I'm telling
My
you.
bad. My bad.
No, actually, 50's a blast. I'm having a good time.
So yeah, that was my main thing with the AT. Like, I want to watch all the matches.
Damn, Cypher.
Also, we are not having any kind of betting going on in the OpenComms Discord ever.
Wink, wink.
What do you mean? What's this channel called? AT Bracket Bets.
Oh shit!
Wait, is this
Been
channel?
called out.
Unstubbed.
Should I
Already
make that?
muted, don't worry.
Oh, let's make that.
I totally had to check the Discord. I'm
Betting.
like, wait, did somebody do something?
I'm gonna change the general chat and the Trash Talk Tuesday Discord to Eve AT betting.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is actually so Crack On in chat just brought up a thing, and I saw this. I saw someone else mention this. So Steam, Valve / Steam. Yeah. So Steam mentioned a thing that they will no longer support or sell games. That,
Oh my god. Can we stop talking about NFTs?
I know.
I like
it.
NFTs.
CCP
They're
talk,
fun.
CCP talk to Steam. It's not in game. It doesn't count.
Oh, okay. Well, I understand,
Oh,
man.
thank
You want to
goodness.
get into it, but I'm like, that is a legit concern.
Is
It's
that
like
that
we
why?
just keep
possibly-
coming back to it.
Because it's
I
interesting.
know, but hold on.
Topic, dude.
Manic, it was a legitimate concern that Steam might no longer offer EVE Online because that is
Okay. All right.
So
All right.
that was my
I'm
question.
gonna keep my mouth shut for a while.
So, okay,
I wasn't going
on
into
this,
like
is it
NFTs like let's
because
describe them. I was just saying like that might be a valid concern, but apparently that's not gonna be a thing. So
I got a
Crack
question
On,
for Rain.
Steam
Hold on.
should still sell EVE.
Rain, is that because it's a third party? Is that what they said? That's doing it? Is that
No,
why?
it's because it's not in game. There's literally nothing in the game.
Okay.
The NFT's not in game. The link's not to
So
a
that
game.
was a
it's tied to
Tarkov.
the
That was a
game.
Tarkov thing then, because Tarkov does stuff with Bitcoin, and it actually does like when you do Bitcoin stuff in the game, it does actually tie in with real life Bitcoin somehow. I don't know how. I don't play Tarkov, but so I wonder if that was the thing that they were getting on and not wanting other games to follow
You
suit.
don't want
with
my
that.
fucking D to be non-fun. I want more fun guy. I'm telling you right now. That's bullshit. What are you talking about?
More fungi?
That's a
I'm so
non-fun
lost.
guyable. Non-fungiable. I don't know what that is.
Fungible.
I want more fucking mushrooms.
Fungi. Oh my god. Non-fungi token.
Dom's like, I don't want those.
No
man.
mushroom. This is a no mushroom token.
So speaking
now
of fun guy,
I'm bored anymore. Now I'm off. I'm this bullshit.
I mentioned to my wife going to Iceland for a week, and now she really wants to go. What do I do?
Yes, take her. I
Take
want to
her
be
to
your
Iceland.
wife.
Yeah.
I think you just go.
It's a beautiful, beautiful country. Lots of cool stuff to see. There'll be some Eve nerds there. You can ignore them. We all do. But the country's beautiful. It's just really cool place.
Just go look at the
Thinking
volcano.
a week
then-
long honeymoon in a volcano, you know?
And I
then-
met this dude, Magnus, right?
I wouldn't
Just-
recommend in.
I went and
Don't
saw
tell
his,
me how
he
to
had
live my fucking
Madagascar
life.
hissing cockroaches, and he had really good weed. It was a fucking good time.
That sounds like it's
yeah.
up your alley, but not quite up mine.
Did you say hissing cockroaches and
Yes.
weed?
We met this guy in the pub crawl, right? At random. He was just kind of like trolling everybody for drinks. I'm like, hey, come on, sit down. We started talking about stuff, and he's like, I got Madagascar hissing cockroaches. I'm like, I want to see the Madagascar hissing cockroaches. How would you not want to see that? He's like, well, I live on the other side of fucking Reykjavik. Well, fucking go. So I went and partied with him all night, and he had a
Oh,
python.
this is how you get murdered.
Ah, you
Sounds like-
anytime you
Weird
go
guy,
This sounds
weird
like
guy
other
at a
stories
bar
I've
who
heard.
raises
If you-
hissing
anytime
cockroaches
you go
invites
to a
you over
foreign
to his
country-
house.
yeah,
you
go
say
see 'em.
no.
No, you say yes. If you go to a foreign country, the first thing you do is find a random person and you go party with them somewhere. That's how you meet the fucking public. I've done that every country I've gone to.
That's how you get
In Dom's
murdered, dude.
defense, Iceland is literally the safest country in the world. They had one murder, and it was a girl who got
True.
kidnapped, and like literally all of Iceland was searching for her.
Women
was a
will
little
like
weird,
leave
though.
their baby strollers just out on the street while they go into a store and shop. Like,
God, that was the weirdest thing to see in reality the first time.
yeah,
In the cold?
I'm a terrible person.
Yeah.
I
in
would
the cold. Yeah,
I would literally
I'd
go
never
and
go
interact with the baby. I'd be like, "Oh, look, a baby!" And then I would go and make it laugh or cry
Rain's
or
like,
whatever.
"Hey, free
Why would
baby."
you make it cry?
In
Why
America,
would you
someone
do
Like, you know
starts
when you
messing
make
with your
faces
baby, you
at a
don't know. They're
baby
like,
and
"Don't touch
sometimes
my
they laugh.
baby!" And they're it's like,
Sometimes they
"Oh,
cry.
she looks like she's fine."
Yeah, in America, you don't even, especially if you're a guy, you don't even look at a baby.
No.
Because somebody's going to accuse you of something.
No.
I know it. Yeah, I mean, you talk about a baby. We're probably on a list right now.
Yep. We're
Yeah,
this.
we're all
Oh
on lists
God,
now.
we're on it.
Oh, I'm on half the lists out there
No,
anyway.
no.
Girls
I'm
left their
on the
purses
do not
on
call list.
the other side of the bar. Exactly, Delana. Guys, my cat.
I can't be on this list because I'm on the national do not call list.
Then you're on that
not
list.
anymore. You're not on that list anymore.
Wait,
Yeah, you're already on the
Off that
list.
list.
Like,
Anytime you're
geez.
associated with me, you're taken off that list. You're put on several other lists. 2 of them aren't good, but it's okay. You'll be fine.
Like cheese?
I'm
I
on the
like
list
cheese.
with
It's
you.
a cheese list. I
good.
do like
I
cheese
want
lists.
some cheese.
Fuck,
Cheese.
now I gotta get some cheese too. God damn it.
Hey, Jordan, you got room for another cam on there? I wanna see if
I can
Manic
move this down, I
thinks
think.
this sweater will keep me warm in Iceland.
Pop in. Let's see. I'll fit you in.
Oh, I got a cool Icelandic
That's
hat.
what she
We'll squeeze
said.
you in.
Can you?
Seriously, Iceland is headline. Iceland is a beautiful country, and you and your wife should totally come out.
We're thinking about it. It's expensive.
Stop thinking about it and do it.
Also, is Darwin still here?
Darwin is still here.
Yeah, he's still
Okay,
here.
I can't show you my sweater then.
Why does it say
CCP Darwin
does it
says
say
there was a
anti-
case where a baby
Darwin
went
on it?
missing. It turned out the baby's grandmother saw the kid on the street and took the baby home.
Wow.
Kitty?
Kitty.
Tina.
All right, I'm coming in. Coming in hot.
It's the only way you know how.
He's coming in hot.
So yeah, Iceland in
So
May,
New
for those
Yorkish.
that haven't been there in May, is nowhere near as bad as it is in like early to mid-April, and especially March, like it was that one year.
Yeah, it's the weather is totally agreeable that time of year.
See, my cat's trying to eat my hair.
So cute.
Rain is yummy.
Cats do that apparently to like show motherliness to their humans.
Eat their hair.
Like they'll
grooming it?
groom. They'll groom
Oh
each
yeah,
other.
they'll groom. Yeah.
So her eating my hair is the only way she knows how to groom me, I guess. See, Delana has happened too.
Yeah, one of my cats, if I like let my facial hair grow out at all, he will attempt to groom that for me while I'm laying in bed. So I'll wake up to that and I'm like, oh great, thanks.
My cat
cat
doesn't do
will
that.
lick
Like
my hand.
if my cat comes up in the bed and I start petting him, he just starts drooling like out of both sides of his mouth. He's like, bleh. It's like, why do you gotta drool
Got a
every time I
drooler,
pet you? Like,
yeah.
if I'm petting him on the ground, nothing. In the bed, he's just like, bleh, 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 bleh. It's just like,
Like that anime girl meme.
it's like, yo, like, can you not drool on me, please?
Do you think this sweater would keep me warm?
It's a hoodie,
Hold
red
on,
line,
let me,
no.
I gotta-
This hoodie?
You will want a coat on top of that.
But what if I
Yeah.
spool up?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
That was important to me that I did that. I'm sorry.
I don't know why I expected any different.
You shouldn't have. Ah, fantastic.
So what
Need
else
more
is
drink.
going on? We got half an hour left. What else is there to talk about?
I ruined the cameras. I'll leave.
Where's LB? Now let's go with the new Eve Beat.
Eve. I had a joke.
Eve
Oh,
beat
no.
your meat.
I had
That's
so
Eve Beat.
so what if so we have the Eve beat, right? And every issue of the Eve beat they highlight somebody from the community. Like somebody who's been putting out content for the past couple of weeks. What if we take all of these people that they announce and we put them in a competition, and we call it the Eve?
The Eve beat off. Please say Eve beat off.
Call it the Eve beat off.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
My money's on EQ. That dude's got like
EQ.
Equalizer?
Equalizer.
Equalizer. EQ 11. He's like the
he's
the
doing his
Street
DJ
Fleet guy?
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, are you saying he's really attractive or he's a really good DJ?
both.
Oh, okay.
Also, like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, dude, that dude knows how to beat. Like, he'll win a beat
It's
off.
a skill.
He'll win
It's
a
a
beat
skill.
off. Like,
Knowing how to beat
off everyone else.
dude,
He'll beat off everyone in the room.
He'll beat himself and everyone else.
Stop.
In November, he don't even give a fuck.
Man, like that was so stupid.
Sikander, you
so
ask me that every
stupid.
week. I don't know how to give you a back. Like, I can't help it.
Oh, because your camera's flipped. Yeah.
No, 'cause
Discord
it
just does that.
No, it does mirror camera for everyone else, so you guys see right side, right?
Why don't you just make him a backwards open
Well,
comm shirt,
me
dude?
and my own camera is not mirrored, and there's no way for me to fix that. So
You could mirror it.
no, I it's set to mirror. That's why you
Then
guys see it
unmirror
mirrored.
it.
I don't see it mirrored myself.
It
When
is
you-
not mirrored. It is coming up backwards on the stream. Not on Discord, on the stream. Your stream is mirrored.
No,
he's
I
mirroring
know
it.
it's mirrored. So the broadcast out gets mirrored. It is set to mirrored.
So unset it to set to unmirrored.
It
and
will
then
still be
flipped.
this. It does not mirror your own view of your own camera on your own end. And that's what my stream is
Correct.
capturing. My stream is not capturing what you guys see. My stream is capturing what I see
Mine's
on
not
my
backwards.
end.
When I do it, it's not backwards.
It won't be backwards to me. But if you set mirrored,
So then flip your camera
Yeah. See how mine's on Discord, the Iowa
and
is
flip
backwards.
horizontal.
You know what?
on
You
the
know what?
stream,
You know what
it's right
Drayden's
way.
gonna do? He's gonna
right,
physically pick
okay,
up his
but Dom,
camera
Dom,
and flip
it's
it the
backwards
other
on
way.
your end, but not on my end. But I'm not seeing
Ah.
what you guys see. I'm seeing what I see, and which is unmirrored.
Pull up Twitch. Look at Twitch. What do you see? Mine says Iowa, and it's not. It's you can read it. You can't read your open comms. It's backwards.
Dom, you have to listen to what I'm
It's
saying.
backwards. It's backwards on Drayden's stream. Wait, it's
Dog.
backwards on mine for
It's
Et too.
it's backwards on Drayden's window.
But
Yeah.
What we
No,
are
it's not. On
seeing.
Twitch, it's not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
So,
I'm
Dom, you have
flipped.
to, Dom,
Right,
you
so
have
I'm
to-
holding
what
up
you're
my
seeing-
right hand.
what you're
on
seeing
stream,
on
it's
Twitch-
different.
What you're seeing
Dom.
on Twitch is what Drayden is seeing.
Yeah, I am broadcasting what my computer sees. You, when you mirror your camera, like you on your end, you see Iowa backwards on your side, right?
No.
Wait, I'm gonna fix this here. Let me show you guys. Here,
There you go.
I'll fix it.
Hold on. Here we go.
How does
Let it catch up. Let it catch up. Oh look. But now it's right on Discord, but wrong on the stream. Weird. It's almost like you can do that.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, I fixed mine. Mine looks right now. Wait, it looks right on stream, but wrong on Discord.
Oh God, it's back to normal.
It's
Weird.
opposite. It's opposite. Holy shit! Can we just like?
We
This
do
is
this.
this is not hard to figure out, you guys.
I know.
So do I
if I
turn
can
off
do it,
mirror?
anyone
So
can do
whatever,
it.
shut up. Everybody shut up. It doesn't matter if everybody in this channel right now flips their camera around. It's whatever we see, it's going to be opposite for Drayden because he is streaming his Discord window, which is
Right.
showing him mirrored and
Right.
all of us the right
Then
way.
he should set his to unmirrored. Then it'll show.
He
No,
can't
it
set
doesn't
Drayden,
change
hold
it
on,
on
wait.
my
mirrored.
Drayden, you can
Discord,
you can
Dom,
use
Dom, wait,
OBS.
listen.
Use OBS and then stream yourself and then
No.
do what's it called? Virtual camera, and then you can go to Discord with the virtual camera, and then you can flip it however you want.
But then you guys don't see me because my camera's being
Please,
used for
no.
OBS.
No,
and-
I'm using virtual camera right now.
well,
using
but-
OBS
so
right
so
now,
Dom, what I'm saying is like whether you have it mirrored or not, your own thing is going to be the same on your side. When you
You
mirror
watched
it
mine flip. I watched mine flip too.
on your own end,
On both ends.
doesn't matter on my end, on your end, because I don't know. I it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm saying
On
like
both
whether I
ends?
set it to mirrored or not, on my side it's backwards. But
Another one?
oh my god, it's Now, if you're using, I don't even know. I tried to set up the OBS like virtual cam, and it didn't work. I don't know how to do it.
We'll help you. Hey, I got 3 more Trulies.
I'm not worried about it tonight. It's okay if Opencoms is backwards on my shirt. What if I turn my shirt inside out?
No, that would work.
Just flip your shirt.
What if you turn around
Flip my
backwards? If you turn around backwards,
Flip your
then it'd
shirt
be the right
around.
way.
Just flip my shirt around. I've
Can you
tried that off
imagine
cam so we don't get
turn around
banned.
backwards?
such a big impact on a show to where you can ask a simple question and
It's a glitch in
derail
the
it
matrix.
completely?
This is
That's
this is
not
part
hard
of the
to
course,
do.
Redline. This is part of the
That's
course.
every show.
One of the most important people in this universe. He's not
Drayden,
hallucinating.
don't show your nipples. We'll get banned.
Show your nipples.
Don't. No.
Dude, you can see Drayden's changing.
Your shirt off, change his shirt.
He just put his shirt inside out.
I fixed
Drayden,
it.
we
You
can't
can't
see it.
It's because it's
See
inside
it?
out. You can't see it. I fixed
But
it.
if
Don't
you
worry.
could see it,
It's a
then it
blank
would
If
be
it was
facing the
inside
right
out,
way.
we could see the tag, dude. It's not
I
inside out.
tore
You
the
can't
tag
see the
off. He
tag.
keeps the tags on their
Jordan,
shirt.
listen.
How do you
Jordan,
know
if
which
you
way's the
wanted-
front then?
If you wanted
How
your
does he
shirt,
not know which way the front is?
just
What?
click the
Dude, I
source.
know
and
what's on the
You pick up a
front.
shirt and
OBS.
you look at it, you can't tell which way the front is without the tag.
All my Sheen clothing doesn't have tags, and sometimes I don't know which one's the front. So I
I know
just
which is.
wear it.
Well, I always have stuff on the, but also like I can tell. Like when I put a shirt on backwards, I'm like, this doesn't feel right because the collar goes like, and like chokes me. I'm like, oh, that's backwards. And you turn it on front ways, you're like, yeah, that's right.
Please clip that noise, Manic. Please clip that noise. That was awesome.
I think Drayden was talking over it. It's okay.
His gag.
It was his
You
noise.
wanted my my gag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get
Which,
it later.
I mean, who doesn't?
I know I do.
I personally don't.
I do.
Yeah,
I
no,
want
liar.
I want his gag.
All right, where were we?
Manic.
Before we got Manic, your camera's mirrored.
Yeah.
You have to sit. You have to sit.
No,
non
you can't
mirrored.
do
The
that.
Alliance
It's so my shirt
tournament.
doesn't turn backwards.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, it
It's not
works.
Discord, Delana. You can't use the colons. You got to use like the ats and stuff.
Yeah, this is my dog.
Oh no! That's the meta now, Drayden. It's the meta.
Oh, it's not even ats. It's just the. You got to use the prefix.
Oh my
No, it's the meta.
What? What's the meta?
It's the meta.
Like
Is
Facebook?
that a Facebook?
It's the meta, dude.
Oh, okay. Did we just get Zuckerberg?
Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard.
Yeah. All right.
But
Where
that's
were we?
common
We
knowledge.
got to get back on track here. And I
Do
don't know
we?
what's going on over there. I kind of want to put my shirt back on right side out. So
So, for those who don't know,
would.
there's an Eve meet in London this weekend. It's also an AT viewing party. So, if you're in the UK, it's literally probably less than 10 hours to get there. So, get your ass down there and go say hi to people.
Yeah, but to people in the UK, that's a long way.
Well, they're dumb. Actually, don't do it if you're not vaccinated. Don't go. If you are vaccinated, definitely go. Go hang out. Go say hi to everyone.
You know, I saw that they've got the name tags that show how comfortable people are with social interaction.
Yeah, I like that.
Physical. That's a very good idea. I wish we would have had those at Vegas because I would have just worn a red one all the time. Don't fucking
I
touch me.
remember
Whatever. You let me hug you.
dude. You could not get your hands off of me.
Have you seen you?
I was just gonna say, have you met you? Come on.
He's not wrong.
Everybody likes to touch man.
How often does someone get
Shut
to
up.
touch an
Shut up.
actual living, breathing
Shut up.
god? Huh?
Shut up. No,
Superstar.
fuck
He's a
off.
fucking
Shut up.
superstar, yeah.
well,
Shut
what
up.
happened?
Stop.
We were talking about stuff, and then
That's
I
true.
put my headset back on, and now we're on gods.
Her name is Dot.
Touching gods.
Matrix.
No way.
Dot Matrix.
Dorothy for.
Don't touch
so
it too
cute.
much,
She
man.
looks like Toto, so we named her Dorothy.
Redline, you let me wear your Tony Stark sunglasses. I was very appreciative of that.
They are very cool sunglasses, and you looked a
Hey.
lot better in them than I do.
Get out of here.
I'm just saying.
Just Super Saiyan.
Ooh, Super Saiyan Pikachu.
Super Saiyan Pikachu.
Don't say the other one.
Flip flap.
What's the other one?
Flip flap.
We don't remember. Good, perfect.
Oh,
Yes, that is correct.
Bulbasaur.
God damn it!
I was so
pressed those
proud of
buttons.
no, dude. I was so proud of Bulbasaur.
It was so bad.
I loved it.
I
I
missed
think I
that
still
one.
have it on my Imager
Who's
account.
Bulbasaur?
That's terrible.
I love
It's
Bulma,
it's-
and I love Bulbasaur. It's great.
It's Imgur. Manic, sorry.
It's
Imgur.
Imager.
Good night,
Yeah,
Skander.
Imgur.
Thanks for stopping by.
Imgur.
Good night,
Minute,
man.
man.
It's Imager.
Yeah, thanks for ruining our life.
Good night.
She is adorable.
Hi, Skander.
Little baby, aren't you?
Who are you cuddling? And oh, a cat or a dog? Is that a Schnauzer?
It's a terrier.
It's not. She is a Chihuahua, Wiener Dog, Poodle, Yorkie mix.
It looks like a terrier.
A mutt.
A mutt, yes.
A beautiful, beautiful.
Pick her. Show her on
There's
camera.
no Chihuahua.
Wiener
in
dogs
that.
have the wiener look. She does not look like a wiener.
That looks like a border terrier.
She's
Got
not a
all
wiener
four.
dog.
Her mother
Just
is a
different
Wiener
colors.
Dog, Poodle mix, and her dad was a Chihuahua, Yorkie. We know the parents. I mean, we know what she is. Exactly what she is.
I just found that dog on the street and brought her inside, dude.
She.
Dog found it like dog.
Up
Not
the
dog.
river.
That's how my family has adopted 2 out of our 3 dogs.
Just
Like
found
most
it.
of our cats.
Thank you for doing that.
We did that one time. We found a dog on the side of the road. It's like my dad and my brothers were out. It was a hunting trip. I was just out camping, but found a dog just out there, no collar, just random stray. So we're like, yeah, we brought it home. We kept it. Like 4 months later,
Turns out it had a tag in its ear and it was being tracked.
no, 4 months later, we had a pen outside, like a kennel.
The police showed up.
Big fenced-in area. It's a big kennel. It's like bigger than a house. But my parents live out, rural area, 5-acre lot out, right next to like wilderness. A cougar came onto their property, hopped the fence, got the dog, and
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Why would you share that story?
I'm
Tell us what happened to the dog. I mean,
Why
It's
is
like-
that
it's like,
sad?
yeah, we tried to take
Wait,
it
wait,
astray. We're
wait,
like, yeah,
wait,
we'll
wait.
take care of it. Then
a
a cougar ate
Yorkie
it. Like,
Wiener Doodle. Oh my god! I gotta write
cougar
that
got
down.
it in the
Hold on.
kennel
I gotta-
because the kennel didn't have a roof because
Why,
it's too big. For
why is that sad? Some
Nature
PTO
gonna
mom,
nature.
some PTO mom came and got the dog. Probably gave it a great home. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
What's sad about that?
Shut the fuck up, Redline. PTO, mom. PTO, it's not PTO.
It's PTA, but he was close. Come on, he was close.
I don't get it.
PTA,
PTA.
teacher
Clearly.
Parent Teacher Association.
association. PTO
Yeah,
is
Paid time off.
time off,
PTO is
yeah.
paid time off. There's no such thing as a PTO mom.
She was probably also a MILF.
Redline out here like,
Somebody likes
yeah,
milk?
guys,
The
I've
mother
never
in
been
charge
attacked
of
by a
Roofies.
bobcat, but I have choked a few cougars.
I love that line so much.
God.
Wait, is it? It's not PTO?
Oh, it's PTA.
PTA,
PTA, Parent Teacher
Yeah.
Association.
Parent Teacher Association.
We had a PTO.
That's
Parent
Paid
Teacher
time off.
Parent
Teacher
Teacher
Organization.
Yeah,
Yes,
parent
heard
teacher
that.
organization. The
That's
fuck
wrong.
you mean?
That's
No, you
wrong.
don't.
Or-
PTO is
right.
paid
You
time
don't
off.
have that.
A PTO mom could be like pretty tempting offer.
Oh no, I
Works
work.
from home, mom.
No, I work in corporate America. We don't get PTO. What do you mean?
What do you mean you
Corporate
don't
America
get PTO?
gets PTO. What the fuck are you on about?
It-
Service industry
I-
America
I
doesn't
get
get
paid.
Oh, okay. So Darwin's like
time
PTO,
off in Vegas.
Parent Teacher Organization. Darwin says in Nebraska that's PTO.
nothing that comes out of Nebraska is correct.
See, the thing is
So
I'm
you
out
guys-
of
You guys have
vacation
so
time,
much
so I don't have
animosity against the
PTO.
other corn state. Why is
Oh,
that?
Nebraska's ridiculous. I mean,
Nebraska-
Nebraska's proof
Hold
that hell
on.
is full and the dead walk the earth.
you are
Wait, no.
correct,
Indiana's a corn state.
and it's awful.
Yeah, not.
I'll
Indiana's not
go
corn
get it.
state in Nebraska and Iowa. Those are the
Indiana
top-
has more corn than both of those states combined.
What?
My
You're
favorite
checking
part.
your stats there, Mister.
I don't
We
think
can get
so.
into this again. I pulled this shit up on Trash Talk Tuesday
Do
before to prove you wrong.
Do
The
it.
best
You won't-
part of my drive back home to Iowa from Michigan through Indiana is the part where I'm leaving Indiana to go into Illinois, and that's saying something.
That's saying a lot because Illinois fucking sucks.
Why did you ever leave Michigan, dude? This state's amazing.
Red line.
Except for January and February.
Red
And
line.
November, December, October, usually March.
I'm already so over this
They're-
overcast
all those states are
bullshit.
flat. They're so flat.
What, Manic? What's up?
Where's your mountains?
I can't find Bulbasaur. Did you save her?
She's on Twitter, buddy.
I can't find it. I'm looking through my entire Twitter feed.
I bet
Search
if
your
you
name
Googled
and
it.
then Bulbasaur.
Oh god, this was worse. This was a bad idea to Google Bulbasaur. Oh my god.
Rule 34 got him.
Oh, okay.
The repressed memories, please. Google's like,
It's
did you mean
it's-
Bulbasaur?
it's an
No,
anime
actually, I
face? I
didn't.
don't get it.
I found it. Okay, go. Oh God, thank you.
It's awful. It's terrible. Yeah, see, Indiana, number 1.
Or 5. One of the two. It's one of the
Number 1. No, that
I'm
is.
surprised
the-
Nebraska's not second. Illinois fucking took
Look,
over second spot.
Look, we're also number 1 in education, obviously.
Clearly,
And
that
I grew
for
up
sure.
in Indiana, and I can clearly see that Indiana is number 1 on that list.
Oh no, that makes sense. I get that. Just
Exactly,
not
so
corn
stop
or
arguing.
soybeans
No.
or pigs.
No, corn, number 1. Like it's clearly this thing says Iowa is the largest producer of corn in the United States, but Indiana is the largest grower of corn.
What?
It's
Yeah,
because
difference between
corn in
producing and
Iowa
growing.
is
What's the
bigger
difference
and
between
better.
producing and growing?
It's nothing. He's
No, I'm not a farmer.
Does that just mean that like Iowa fails half of its crops, or what?
I'm just
Definitely
drinking truly like a frat girl, okay? Frat girl. What? That doesn't exist.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know.
Oh, fucking Illinois deals more
Sorority.
soybeans than we do. That sucks. Fuck them.
I don't get the Bulbasaur thing. I don't get it.
I don't know what that is either.
You're not supposed to get it.
It's an anime face on Bulbasaur.
No, you're not supposed to get it. That's the thing.
Bulma,
So the thing-
Bulma is a Dragon Ball Z character, and she's known for being kind of,
Hot.
yeah,
Hot and slutty.
I wasn't gonna say it. I didn't know if that was okay.
That's hilarious.
She's not
Dylan.
slutty. She stays with Vegeta throughout the
She's-
whole series.
She's she hit on her own son from the future.
Ooh.
She did
And
that.
no,
Yeah.
it was her son.
She was like, "Oh, you're kind of hot."
It happens all
Oh.
the time. Have you
Trunks
fucking
was
reading
very
all that?
attractive, okay?
Trunks is
Trunks
damn
had
hot.
purple hair, dude. Are you kidding me?
I like future Trunks
The
a lot.
reverse Oedipus complex.
You know what?
Seriously.
That happens.
I think if you dressed up for Halloween as future Trunks, you might break the internet.
With like the long hair and the ponytail.
Mm-hmm,
What is
Yeah, I
future
could
Trunks look
totally
like?
pull that off.
I never
Love to
watched
see
that
it. Let's
one.
time travel. Let's hit the
Which
time
one's
machine.
Trunks?
I
Is he
gotta
the green
bulk
guy?
up a lot though. Like,
Just
holy
wear
shit.
a reverse fat suit.
A reverse bats.
I thought that whole show was just about yelling a lot and turning
Panic,
into
wait,
a
are you
nuke.
talking about working out? Because you actually look decently worked out.
No, I don't. This is
You
this
kinda
is
s-
all
Who
natural.
remembers Manic from the pool?
Stacked though, boy.
Manic was
No,
stacked as
I-
fuck.
Yeah, Manic was pretty good for like.
Are you guys
walking around the
fucking
pool.
nuts?
You weren't like porn star Matterall tier.
It wasn't
but you were
porn
Yeah,
star
pretty-
Matterall.
Matterall was fucking ripped.
Sounds like Rain's got a thirst that can't be quenched.
He had a girlfriend, but
I
she
can
was
appreciate
watching.
when people look attractive. Okay.
No, I don't
Hey,
work
Manic
out.
makes me
I
jealous.
I've tried to bulk up before and my body just doesn't do it, so I'm perpetually rail thin.
Perfect.
Mine does it in the wrong
sorry.
way.
What?
My gut goes out, my arms don't.
That's
Good.
that's how overeating works. Trust me, I
Right.
know.
Yeah. That's how it do.
Do you know you can actually gain weight from undereating as well?
Yeah, your body tries to hold on to things.
Oh, yeah.
You get like there was like what was that old Fit Fleet stream?
I think it was just
Jay McClane, yeah.
Jay
like
McClane,
talk
yeah.
about
It's
working
funny.
out.
I
and
forget
shit.
his funniest name, but like they for at least the beginning until I could show them how to do it. Like they had me like run the stream and just hide in the background, and like they were going into some stuff like so your body goes in like starvation mode. Like if you don't eat much, your body goes into starvation mode, so it tries to burn as few calories as possible. So if you don't eat much, don't eat much, don't eat much, and then even if you eat a little bit, it's like better hold on to all this shit. So it's like it does like a reverse psychology of your body. So it's like you
That's
want to
you.
eat little bits often and not a lot at a bunch.
That's
like, so.
seriously, guys. Get one of those jumbo bags of sunflower seeds and just munch on those throughout the day.
Yeah, he
like-
was saying like eating like 5 very small meals a day, like spread out throughout the day, is
It's
better
actually
than
more-
eating like 2
it's
or 3
more
big
healthier,
meals
yeah.
here and there. Like it's
What am I cosplaying Han from Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift?
What? Who?
What?
Han?
That's that barrier.
You're the only one who's seen that movie.
Are you kidding me? It's the best one of the 12
I've only seen the first, and even I don't remember any of it.
I
Weren't they
take
still
a
on
half-
TVs?
and DVD players.
Oh
Game
man,
Pass.
and TVs with
The
DVD
TVs
players.
the lucrative black market DVD player business.
The lucrative market of Sony 2-in-1s.
Oh, we got a Sasha face in Discord.
What happened? Was it made?
Sasha!
Yeah,
I see
Is
a
that a bad
notification.
face?
I
Is that a good
must have
face?
been pinged.
Oh,
we all got poked.
that's so cute.
What?
She's so cute. Make it an emote,
She's got
Redline.
little chubby cheeks.
Make it a what is it? Sticker? I didn't even know stickers existed in Discord till like Matterall's like, or not Matterall, but Manic was like, I made a porn star Matterall sticker. I'm like, what the fuck's the
Yeah.
sticker? Oh, it's just bigger. Nice.
I'm sorry, I want to do a quick shout out to Poppy.
Poppy
love
is
her.
Tomox's pet. cat.
Oh, okay, Poppy. Little diversion here. Manic, you've been playing some creepy games. I got one for you. I don't want to play it and stream it because I've
Wrong
already
pop,
watched
dude.
it. So like the spook it's not the same. It's like when you watch something and then try to play it, it's like you already know what's happening. So I gotta give it to someone that hasn't played it. So if you want to play, it's called Poppy's Playtime. I think I mentioned it on your stream the other night.
Poppy's Playtime.
Sounds
Oh,
ridiculous.
watch a
but
stream of this. It's fucking creepy.
Fucking terrifying. It's short. It's a short.
gonna look it up.
It could be anywhere.
Is it on
Don't-
Steam?
No, don't look it up. Don't look it up. You don't want to. No spoilers. It's short. It's like 5 to 15 minutes tops.
Well,
Whole game.
I have to look it up if I'm gonna
Is
get
it
it.
free
No,
on
no,
Steam?
no, no, no. I was saying like I'll gift it to you. It's like $3.
Okay.
I'll just give it to you, and then if you want to play it. But
Okay.
it's got like there's a portion of it that is absolutely fucking terrifying.
Sold.
Yeah.
Is it the,
Yeah,
the
send it.
one where you're doing the thing?
Don't spoil anything.
Yeah, no
Shut up.
spoilers.
Everybody
Yeah,
shut up.
it's,
Everybody shut up about the game.
I said this is the one where you're doing the thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, do
Also,
the thing with the thing
do-
on the
I'll
does-
give it to you too, Raid, if you want to do it, but like you have to promise like you guys can't watch each other's stream until you've played
I'll
it.
stream it. I'll stream
Okay.
it.
does Back for Blood have a like a 4-pack?
No.
Dude,
What is
it
Back 4
doesn't?
Blood?
I played the beta Back for Blood, and it was just like Left 4 Dead, but more frustrating, and trying to be Left 4 Dead because it's the same devs, but they're not going to acknowledge that.
Wait, what do you mean more frustrating? I really want to play that game like really bad.
I played the beta alpha or whatever it was, so I mean it was
Was it
fun
bad?
for like mindless entertainment, but I wouldn't pay for it as a brand new game. Oh wait, actually it might be free.
Not $60.
Oh, I would not pay $60 for it, no.
$60. That's 2 drinks.
Yeah,
and
I looked
beers.
it up the other day, and it was like $60 on Steam. I was like, hell no.
It's like a full-on AAA title.
From the developers of Left 4 Dead.
Whether or
Yeah,
not
it's
that's
like Left 4
justified.
Dead 3. It's like literally the exact same. They just kind of name things differently.
There.
Drayden has sent you a gift. Poppy Playtime. Okay.
Yeah, it's fairly short, but it's like it's I would say like even like in the longer games, it's got just something in it that it's got like just a really creepy
It has what it's got what
technique or
plants
just
crave.
something to it that just man, I haven't seen something that creepy in it. I watched
Okay,
Markiplier
good. No,
play it.
shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm not
Shut
talking
up.
about it. I'm just
I'm
saying
in-
I watched
I'm
him play it. It was
installing it.
terrifying, and I was like, man, I wish I would have played this without watching it, but
So,
Yeah.
speaking of spooky, how did it go with the lighthouse last night after I left?
I love that game. I didn't finish it. I wound up underneath the lighthouse being chased by like a giant crab spider thing. I think I'm halfway through. There's multiple endings to it though. But yeah, if anybody likes spooky games that have that PS1, PlayStation 1 era look and feel to them, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse is a very, very good game on Steam right now. I picked it up in the Halloween sale. I don't know how much it is now, but it's cheap. It's not expensive at all. But
Thank
yeah,
you, Drayden.
I like spooky games. A friend of mine texted me on on Wednesday. She wants me to. Oh, I think I mentioned this on my stream. Actually, she wants me to play Outlast because she's too afraid to play it, and her husband doesn't like horror games, so she just wants me to play it. And
That's
stream it.
that's how I
So-
actually got into streaming, Manic. Someone was
Really?
like, "I want to play Outlast, but I'm too afraid." So I played
Really?
it, and
Okay.
it's a really good game. The first
Yeah,
one's really
no,
good.
I've played it before. The only thing I don't like about it is the ending. I love everything right up until the proper ending.
The ending, it jumps
Second
into a
played, I
bunch
got
of weird
lost.
shit and it gets confusing. The second one is absolute dog shit. I hated the second
Yeah,
one.
I have no desire to play the second.
Hey, Manic, real quick. I know this
Yeah,
is
what's up,
completely
Redline?
off topic.
How can I help you?
Did I shower you with compliments in Vegas?
Dude, you could not, I'm being 100% serious, you could not shut up about telling me how much you loved me and appreciated me.
Back off, Redline. That's
Like,
my man.
I'm sure, dude, you had so much to drink. It was only 6 in the evening, and you were
Didn't
so
feel
far
like
gone.
6 in the
It
evening,
was like
man.
6
See, it's
o'clock.
weird because like
man.
I think it was like later at night. It was like 9 when I saw Redline in the
No,
bar.
it was
And
it was early.
Maybe I was maybe a little bit drunk myself, but he didn't seem hammered to me. Everyone's like, "Oh, he's so far
Well,
gone." I'm like, I don't know. He seemed competent.
Redline's not a sloppy drunk. He's very affectionate.
Okay.
That's totally cool. I'm not knocking you, Redline. I'm the same way. I love everybody when I'm drunk. I mean, I love everybody anyway, but it's more so when I'm drunk. But yeah, dude, you were you were showering me with compliments. It was kind of weird.
Was it? It was weird.
I mean, you know, when people are like giving you compliments all the time, it's weird. It's like having everybody stand around singing you happy birthday. It's weird.
You don't do that?
Don't you guys get uncomfortable when everybody is standing around singing happy birthday to you on your birthday? It's weird,
No,
right?
I get
Malkith
naked.
is nodding. It's weird. It's weird to be receiving a whole lot of attention like that.
Can confirm.
Thank you. Let's move on. What else is going on in Eve?
Shots.
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 Shots. Fuck yeah.
It's a
Everybody
pretty
go
good
to
reason
FanFest.
to bring a trailer.
Everybody
Well,
watch the
one
AT.
real quick
What's
little
everybody
update.
drinking tonight?
Truly?
I want to drink beer.
Tito's that
what's
has,
up,
like,
Braden?
pineapple spunk in it, but
Pineapple spunk.
Oh, you gotta tell that pineapple to donate.
Pineapple jizzed in your Tito's.
I'm not. I won't even show it. It looks like it.
Ew.
I'm just saying, like, so I have to say the shot glass I got for swag at Vegas. So with the Vegas swag or all the meetup swags they were doing this year, I thought that it was just fanny packs, and then but it's actually multiple. You had multiple options you could choose. So like they had shot glass. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll actually use that. And I was a little bit worried because I'm like, these look very much like the NC Dot shot glasses I got. Excuse me. The one from Lady Scarlet we got one year. She brought a bunch of NC Dot shot glasses, which is great. And then the first time I put it in the dishwasher, the whole NC Dot logo just came off. It was just a black shot glass after that. I'm like, oh no. So I was a little bit worried with these ones with the Fleet Up shot glasses. But I washed it. It's solid, so I think these ones will stick. Anyway, that was a little tangent, but
What?
Good job, CCP.
yay!
So proud of
You
you.
made
You
good
did
shot
it.
glasses.
You
Good job.
did it.
Good job.
Dune. Didn't watch it.
Dune.
Dune.
Like-
I'm going to watch it.
How about Wheel of Time? Yeah, coming out.
That's
Wait,
coming
is
out
that
soon?
coming out soon?
Wheel of Time?
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
November
No.
19th on Amazon.
Are you
Yeah.
serious? I love Wheel
Swear to
of
God.
Time.
Yeah,
Holy
me too.
shit.
My
Is
favorite
it
book
free or
of
do
all
I have to
books,
buy
but
it?
Everyone says that it's amazing. I've never read the
Best
books,
story I've
but
ever
I'll
read.
have to watch
Read
it.
them
Yeah,
15
I love
times.
it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Eternals dropped today as well. I'm going to see that on Sunday.
So,
You know what else Eternals dropped? Their Rotten Tomatoes score.
Oh, did we see it?
I don't trust Rotten Tomatoes. There's some
I don't
movies
know,
that
there's-
movie's
No,
such a
Rotten
good movie.
Tomatoes
Rotten
is
Tomatoes
good.
gives like a 40%.
I use Rotten Tomatoes.
It's a score
I usually like it.
aggregator.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like I feel like I'm always at the odds with the critics. Like critics are like, this movie was 75%. It was amazing. I'm like, that movie sucked. And then the movies I'm like, this movie was excellent. And the
That's
critics
how
give like a
it
20%.
always is. Not always,
Why
but
are
that's
they-
how it often goes. Like the critic score on Rotten Tomatoes whatever the critic score is, the audience score will
It's
almost
opposite.
always be the opposite.
Which is like, why are they movie critics? Why do they get paid to rate movies that they obviously have? They're so out of touch with the general populace.
They're for the New Yorker crowd. You know, they like weird
I
shit.
guess like it's like they're looking for like they're people that like want like very cerebral, very in touch, very well artistically.
No, I don't think that's it.
Follow that.
I don't
But
think
if you just
that's
want
I
a
like
generally
all
like
through. Even with
entertaining
fucking,
action
if you
movie,
yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, you
Anderson,
ask
I
the
like that
general
movie.
public what they liked about a movie, they're like, "Oh, I liked the action sequences and the music was good." And so they're very often reviews from the general public are very surface level when
Yeah.
it comes to movies or almost any kind of
That's kinda how I
media.
am with
But
movies,
so
though.
like when you're consulting critics, I think they're looking at things a little bit deeper than most people would, and they're judging it based on their industry knowledge of filmmaking and the language of film, and yeah, you're gonna get a
I did
different
see
story.
one thing that made a little bit of sense is that they watch so many movies. They watch like all the movies. And so when a movie is a very generic, like run of the mill, it's been done a million times before, they're not impressed, even though it could be a very fun, exciting movie for most people to watch. And so when a movie actually stands out as, it did something, it had this artistic flow that was better, or it had this like better script or something. So those are the ones they'll rate higher, but those movies might be very boring to the general populace because like, yeah, maybe it had that like better like character development, but at the same time it's like, but it was boring, nothing happened. Meh. So,
I
don't know,
love
it's like-
movies where nothing happens. Like Castaway is an amazing movie,
liked
and
Castaway.
90% of it is there's
I
no
liked
dialogue.
Castaway. I liked Forrest Gump.
Yeah,
I got a Castaway thing for you. Hold on. I'll be
Those are two very, very different movies.
I know, but they are like very action-less movies for the most part.
No, Forrest Gump had a lot of action in it.
maybe not so much
You
action,
had, like
but
the Vietnam,
drama.
and you had
Yeah,
the
it wasn't
storm
action
drama.
scene,
drama.
but it was a
But
lot
there
of
was
drama,
lots
a
of
lot of-
movement. There was a lot of so when I think of action, I think of like story action, movement. Forrest Gump had a lot of story movement.
It did. When Drayden, correct me if I'm wrong, when you say action, you mean like physical hand-to-hand
I mean,
combat or
well,
like gun
not just
fights.
combat. I mean, like where
And
stuff is
swordplay.
happening. I don't mean action of like, oh, this relationship just took a turn. It's like no, action is things are happening, stuff
Drama.
is going, like heavy drama where it's like boom, boom, boom.
We're
it's
rooting.
not-
We're rooting for the hero against opposition.
Yeah.
That's where the
that's
drama comes
action.
from.
a
I
couple
got the
having
I
a
got Wilson from
disagreement is not
Castaway.
action.
Oh, look at
All
that,
right.
Dom. Jesus.
Nice.
Is that actually from the set?
No. I worked at FedEx. I was a manager at FedEx when that movie came out.
Oh, nice.
So at the time, it was something happened to another manager. I ended up managing 2 different locations at the same time, and it was not easy. And the managing director sent that to me as like a thank you for being out on my own, taking care of shit in Iowa. So
Are you sure that you didn't steal it from a box that was
I like
trying to
how
get a
you
Tom
give
Cruise?
you a
On a
random
deserted
thing
island.
instead of like paying you more or something.
it's not random. The movie was about a FedEx manager.
Yeah,
who
but he could have
crashes.
just paid you more, and you could have bought it on your own with your own money.
That's adorable.
That would be awesome, but this is a Fortune 500 company. They don't give away their money.
I know they just exploit you.
They just keep it. Yeah, hell yeah, they do.
Eat the rich, you grab your
I like
guillotine,
that,
friend.
but also,
I feel like I need to build a guillotine now.
You don't. You
Please
really
don't.
You can find
You'll
instructions
accidentally hurt
online
yourself.
really
a piece of
easily.
sheet metal is all you really need. Just sharpen it
I
up
mean,
a bit.
I'm like, what if the
rope.
revolution comes? I'm supposed to
yeah.
have it, right?
You need a trebuchet and a
Need
fucking
a
guillotine.
trebuchet and a
You need a
guillotine,
guillotine.
Trebuchet,
an
guillotine.
Iron Maiden.
You remember? You remember the American Revolution?
Oh,
You know what
Pillory.
the
Yeah,
American
you
Revolution
gotta
did?
build
It
a
was
pillory.
I
It was
remember
about
like
America
it was
fighting
yesterday.
for their freedom. You know what the French
We should-
Revolution was? It was the poor killing the rich, and that's what's coming next, baby. Pay your
coming.
It was
taxes.
partly for their freedom too.
We're gonna-
They
we're
were-
gonna
they were
skip
very
some
much
of
in a
Bezos
serf-
in
the
They were very
stocks.
much in a serfdom type of style government at that point.
The French Revolution was won by the rich people, wasn't it?
No, all the rich
No.
people went to the
They just traded
guillotine.
places. They traded places.
Not all the rich people. There's a lot of poor people with there too.
You remember Marie Antoinette or whatever the fuck?
She was the
Guillotine.
queen. Yeah. Well, her
Guillotine.
and
Was
Louis
that the
the
meat
first
steak?
Rainbow
Guillotine.
movie kicked
and
ass.
their
I agree.
kid. Well, their kid, I think,
Off
they
with
just
their
left
heads,
him in
just
prison to starve
straight
to
to the
death,
guillotine.
but, There's actually a really good podcast. Not to plug it, but I'm gonna plug it. Mike Duncan's Revolutions podcast. He does. I think it's his third series of it. Does the whole French Revolution. It's about average of like 20 to 35 minute episodes, and there's like 60 or so episodes on the French Revolution. Goes from start to finish. It's really good. Well, what he considers the finish, which is kind of like Napoleon's takeover.
That Lex Friedman podcast I was telling you about, one of his most recent episodes, he was talking to, can't remember the guy's name, and I can't remember what his area of study was, but they were
Ralph Turnbuck, and he was a metaphysicist.
Well, I don't know if that's the one that I'm talking about, but they were talking about the role that violence has played in human evolution, and they got on a bit of a tangent about. I think they were talking about the French Revolution, actually, and there was a time when like putting people in the guillotine was like this big spectacle for a city. Everybody crowded around to watch people's heads get chopped off, and like children were there to see this. And so like it was a really interesting discussion about there's something baked into our evolution that is on some primal level we're really interested in witnessing the death of somebody else. It was very interesting discussion.
Does this explain why people go really fucking slow when there's an accident on the side of the road?
And you just want to murder them?
Yeah, they're like, oh man, I gotta go stare at
Rubberneckers.
the dead body on the side of the road, guys. Even though it's super
Just
traumatic,
really-
but like,
you usually
I
don't
just
have a
gotta
dead
see
body
it.
on the side of the
Oh,
road.
Spoiler, if you're one of
that
those
kind of
people who
stuff.
slows down, you can go to like some weird ass website and Google people dying, and you can just watch people die. You don't have to waste my time to watch people die.
Well,
Death
usually,
is-
usually
death
that's
is
not what's on the
kind
side.
of
Usually on the side of the
fascinating.
road, it's like someone got pulled over, or there's like a fender bender, and everyone's slowing down. Like, oh, gotta see the road.
Yeah, but no
Rubbernecking.
matter what, people
How,
want to
like,
fucking sit and
Generally, if
stare.
there's someone dead, they close the
Well,
freeway. You don't get anywhere
that's
near
like-
that. They will divert
that's-
traffic away from.
That's
that
what
wreck,
this
'cause
whole
they have to
that's what
investigate
this
it.
discussion was about, is like why is it so interesting to us? Like this is like
Manic,
this is
the simple
mor-
answer is people are really
morbid
fucking
curiosity.
stupid,
It's
and they like
morbid
giving
curiosity.
themselves
It's
PTSD.
because
morbid
death
curiosity.
is something
have-
we can never truly experience as people. Because when
That's
we
true,
die,
Redline.
we're
That's
dead,
very
and we're
true.
not ever going to experience it.
It's the great unknown.
I mean, aside
Yep.
from people that work in fields
No.
where people die all the time, like you
Nobody
generally
is
No,
going to
no,
ever
Drayden.
experience their death
don't see
Drayden,
or
you will never experience your own death.
ever.
yeah, you will experience yourself dying,
no,
but not.
You will you're
Unless you come back
experiencing
alive.
you're experiencing the process right now. You are literally in the process of dying.
Yeah,
So you're
we are all
experiencing
dying.
that.
We're-
But once you're dead, you will not experience that.
You
How do you know?
start dying from the moment of conception.
As
I
soon as you're
don't know,
born,
because
you start
I
dying.
haven't
Before
experienced
that.
it, and the crazy thing is I
I'm
never
immortal.
will.
I'm telling you right now, I'm immortal. Prove me wrong. I haven't fucking died yet.
Come here.
You haven't died yet.
Why do you
For all
have
died
intents
yet?
and
I'm still
purposes,
fucking
you
immortal.
may
You can't prove
very
me
well
wrong.
be immortal.
You're right. We all might be. You don't know.
This is a simulation. No,
we can
we're
drink and
already
stare.
dead.
Based on
We're already
Dominic's
dead.
habits and his like just general good health, I actually believe him.
The fact that Dom is still
The
alive
fact
at all.
that Dom is like probably in better health than I am, I actually just believe him. He's probably immortal.
Schrodinger's person.
Fucking fucking
I hear if
Ozzy
you eat
Osbourne
enough,
should have died decades ago.
No,
He's
he
still
did.
kicking.
It's just the drugs in his system keeping him alive. He died like 7 years ago. Yeah.
if you have enough alcohol and enough preservatives in you, you'll just live forever.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Dude, look at Keith Richards. He's 172 years old.
Keith Richards,
What about
Jesus
Betty,
Christ.
how do we explain Betty White and
Walking
Oh,
corpse.
she's still hot.
You say that as though she doesn't drink wine, Drayden.
No, I'm just saying like well, she does drink wine, but I mean,
And she's in fantastic shape. And still
she's
Drinking
not
wine is
80%
actually
look at-
healthy
though.
for you.
Well, look at
You should be
Clint
drinking
Eastwood.
wine.
Just fucking did a movie. I mean, he's 90-some years old. That's crazy.
Is
Betty
Harrison
White's a
Ford
succubus.
still alive?
Who?
Betty, she's
Harrison
a
Ford?
succubus.
I think so. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Succubus.
Harry's
Not
definitely
Star
still
Wars,
alive.
I've never seen
Harrison
my
Ford
best.
is still
I can tell you
alive?
right now.
Harrison
Yeah,
Ford's
of
still
course.
there.
He'll
He's
never
like,
die.
he's got to be in his 80s by now.
He's not young.
Who?
Harrison
It's like-
Ford.
it's like, you got Betty White. and
He's in
Queen
his
Elizabeth.
70s. I think he's in
Those
his
two,
70s, early
70s?
70s.
How they're still rocking? I don't
Well,
know.
he was at least 18 in 1974 because he was in Star Wars, right? I mean, they started
He
filming
was
then.
18 when he did Star
I
Wars?
don't
No
know
way.
He was. He had to be at least that old.
Wait, who are you talking
And he was
about?
in
You're
American
talking
Gladiator
about
before that. So I mean, he's
not
he's
Harrison
probably in
Ford.
his 80s.
There's no way he was 18.
Not Harrison
when he did
Ford.
Star
Harrison
Wars.
Ford was
No,
like in his
he had to be
20s.
at least 18. He was probably older than
Well,
that.
yeah,
At the
he
very
was at
least, he had to be
least
18.
but
Yeah.
I'm
At least, are you
And
talking
that
about?
was in 1970. Fucking what?
Are you talking
four?
about
They
You
Harrison
started?
don't have
Ford, or
to
are you
be
talking about
18 to be in a
Luke?
movie.
I don't even know anymore.
Shirley
He-
Temple was
he,
like
he wasn't an
8.
actor. He was a set guy. They got
Mark
got the
Hamill, not
job.
Mark Wahlberg.
He was working on the set before he became an actor.
He was
Mark
a
Hamill was
part of
younger
it.
than Mark Hamill was younger than Harrison
Mark
Ford.
Peppercorn?
Wait, if he was in his 20s or 30s, that only makes him like 60 because the 70s was
He's
like
79
30
years
years
old.
ago.
He was born July 13th,
70s
1942.
was 30 years
79.
ago.
He's
The
79 years
70s
old.
were 30 years ago.
He's 79 years old.
The
Born
90s
1942.
was 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's how it works.
No,
In the
because
70s were 50 years
Harrison
ago.
Ford was 79 years old.
I forget who
Do
played
you,
Leia.
does that make you
What's her
feel
name?
old now?
Did you know 2050
No.
is closer
Fisher.
than
Carrie
1990?
Ann Fisher. Yeah, Carrie Ann Fisher
Stop,
was.
Rain,
I think
stop.
she was older than 18. She
Mark
wasn't.
Hamill,
I
70.
fucking hate you, Rain.
Don't
Callista
tell me these
Flockhart,
things.
remember her?
People.
She's
17?
56 years old.
Okay, I guess Carrie Ann Fisher was
Guys-
17 in the first Star Wars.
Guys, please don't hate people.
Why not?
Be excellent to each other.
Sometimes I just hate
It's
people.
Except the
not
people who
nice.
don't pay their
It's metaphor.
taxes.
Except
No,
for
fuck
Get the
those
guillotine,
people.
comrade. We're going in.
Rain,
It's our
we need a
money now.
guillotine.
to everybody.
We need a
Tell me the
guillotine
name
vote.
of the corporation you work for.
What?
We need a guillotine
My-
vote.
my
Just like,
corporation's
just make like
private owned.
colon eat the rich colon.
But it's still a corporation. There's still
Yeah,
a
it's
rich person
private. It's
controlling
private
what you
family
do.
owned. Oh yeah,
Is the family
rich as
rich?
yeah, they're making money.
Exactly.
It's
You gotta
really funny.
be the
So,
change you wish to see in the world, Rain. If you
well,
want
I
us
know
to
who to
grab
go for first.
guillotines,
My guillotine.
you gotta grab your guillotine first.
Grab
I'll wait
it.
till after they announce my bonus this year.
That's cheating. I
I'm
like it.
actually so kind of derailing to
You gotta wait
hilarious
till you
real
get your
life
money
stuff.
to go
So you know the new
guillotine people,
OSHA
buddy.
regulation? Yeah, I gotta get my money and then
What?
take them to the guillotine. So the OSHA issued something where like businesses over 100 people have to blah 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 vaccines or masks or whatever.
Vaccine mandate.
And no joke, there is a post on our internal internet website of like over 150 people complaining, and 90% of them are just plain fucking wrong. And I never realized how many people at my manufacturing company were legal experts and medical experts, and mostly at entry level positions. So I'm really impressed that we have such smart people working at my company.
What a great
I
company.
heard
What
a
company is
lot
that?
of sarcasm in that.
I'm not saying in my company. Not
That sounds like a
doxing.
great company. That's great. You got a lot of smart people. You want dumb people, right?
That was sarcasm, Dominark. They're not
Oh,
legal
I thought they were
experts.
really
They're
smart.
not
Sorry.
medical
They
experts.
just claim to be.
Oh,
Especially
I-
the people who
There's
spell
two-
HIPAA wrong.
They saw some posts on
That's
Reddit
weird.
or something.
It's
and
like
they're
it's
no,
like all
they
those
know everything.
anti-vax nurses. Like, how the fuck?
Yeah, how did you get into that field and you believe that shit?
Actually, I'm tempted to
only
report one. I
they
know
only went
'cause-
into it for the money. That's
because
why.
See,
I know
the thing
I know an
about
anti-vaxxer. She's
the
lying.
thing about the vaccine mandate
And
that
she's
makes me
lying?
happy.
What a bitch.
Yeah, she has a fake card. She had it signed by another legitimate
Wait, people
nurse.
are making fake.
That's
it's
like
fake
straight
Yeah,
up
IDs.
people
illegal.
are-
That
Yeah,
is
so
straight up
she's committing,
illegal.
like, federal
illegal.
fraud.
It's fucking ridiculous.
It's like
Why would
fake
you do
IDs,
that?
but fake
She's
vaccine
a
shots.
nurse too, and she works in the
Forging
nursing
forging a
field.
medical document
It's
is
super illegal. Yeah.
big
Yeah.
time illegal.
That's just.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Believe in vaccine.
You'll
That's
probably
shitty
just
to
end
do,
up
right?
thinking-
But just fucking own it. Own up to your fucking beliefs. Don't fucking cheat. Like that's ridiculous. That pisses me off. So yeah.
It's
okay,
purely
though. I have a
political.
real
It's
name
so
and place of
political
work,
based.
so-
I hate the fact that, like, that everyone will say like, oh, I don't know this. It's like no, it's all political based. It really is.
Of course it is,
What?
but it doesn't matter. If you
Like 80% of the people that don't want to get the vaccine are doing it for political reasons, not because they actually are like don't trust the science. They just don't want to get it
Because they want to stick it to the libs.
It's the
Yeah,
crowd
well, they're just
mentality.
waiting for the results in their own
I
lab.
mean,
in the
I don't want to
basement.
get
They all
into a
got the labs
political
of their own, right?
discussion necessarily, but I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah, let's not.
it's
Yeah.
obviously
Speaking of
that, but-
vaccines, I
mean-
actually Googled a bunch about the rabies vaccine because I was really curious. And it is absolutely horrifying if you ever know anything about rabies. So rabies is a
Oh,
virus,
yeah.
and it only takes effect when it enters the brain. It's not like other viruses where, it has to infect other parts of the body or you get an infection out of the site or whatever. But it's really interesting. So I always wondered, why do you need, like, I'm thinking vaccines, right? You get a flu shot before you get the flu. You don't get a flu shot after you get the flu. And so how does it work for rabies? Especially because with rabies, you need so many shots. And I actually looked it up because I was like really curious when we were talking about it on like some other website or whatever. And it was really interesting because with the rabies vaccine, so the preemptive vaccine you get just kind of boosts your immune system. But even if you get bit by a rabid animal or suspected rabid animal, you have to go in for the post vaccine or the post like shot or
The
whatever
boosters,
after your
basically, yeah.
yeah. And so what they do is they give you 2 shots. One of them is to boost your immune system, which helps slow the virus's move towards your brain. And it moves towards your brain like through obviously like through your spinal cord. It gets there through like blood or whatever. So what ends up happening is they boost it to slow it down, and then they give you a second one, which is based off of, and this is why it's so expensive because it's based off of human blood, which is how they grow it, and that helps actually immunize you to the vaccine or to the
Immunize.
virus. And so what ends up happening is you get these like mega series of shots because they're trying to keep your immune system as high as possible for that vaccine. So you think about like the flu shot or any of these other shots, like no matter how much of the vaccine you have, you could still kind of get sick and maybe, get infected or whatever. But with rabies is someone pointed out rabies is very severe. Rabies is the only virus we know with a 100% death rate.
Yeah,
You get
if you don't
rabies and
if
you
you don't
show
get
symptoms,
treated,
you are
100%
dead.
death. Yeah.
100% death. I think there's maybe one
And there is
case.
eventually a point that if you don't get it treated by then, there is no saving you. They can't.
Yeah, if you show symptoms, you're dead.
Once it gets to your brain, you're done.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't-
if you show symptoms, you're dead. There's
Oh,
only one
okay.
exception, and that was I think it was like a young girl who was bit by a bat, and like the very instant she started showing symptoms, they put her like in a medically induced coma, but they realized she probably had some genetic trait which made her already kind of immune, which is how they got her out of it. But them quote unquote getting her out of it was pretty much like her having a stroke. She had to relearn to do everything from as simple as speaking to walking to muscle move, like any sort of muscle movement.
Yeah, it's
But yeah, it's
Rabies
really
is
interesting.
scary
So with
as
like
fuck.
it's like with rabies, you just continuously get all these boosters until they think you're okay. And they're like, well, at this point, you're not showing any symptoms, so you're either okay or like you're gonna start showing symptoms and you're dead. And it's super interesting. And then the rabies vaccine for animals helps prevent it from spreading animal to animal or animal to human. So the reason you get your dog a vaccine or a rabies vaccine every year is so that if he does get rabies and bites you, you don't have to get a vaccine. And so then they talk about like there's oral rabies vaccines and they'll distribute them amongst wildlife. So if they keep getting indication that wildlife is rabid, they'll drop it off, and so like deer or raccoons or whatever can eat this and to help sort of half immunize them so that they stop spreading it. They killed the bat and she survived. Yeah, rabies vaccines are really fucking wild. I have no idea what's in a rabies vaccine, but I'm totally willing to get one. I love
Sounds
vaccines.
like bad shit.
Better than the alternative.
Well, you don't get one if you get
If
rabies,
you
you
ever
die.
see,
You kind of have to get
What
if
are
you ever
rabies
see
symptoms?
an animal that is acting like unusually aggressive, like for its species, like squirrels are pretty common. If you see a squirrel that's willing to like run up to a human and attack them, it's very likely that that squirrel has rabies because
No,
they
squirrels don't have rabies. They're so low at getting rabies. I looked it up because I got bit by a squirrel one.
Seriously? Oh my god.
Yeah, I looked
No,
up.
they're one of the
Well,
worst.
well,
They
so
got rabies on
what you do
rabies.
is you
No,
look
I
up,
heard
right?
squirrels
So if
get
you
rabies all the time.
no, it's
Like
raccoons.
the worst. Yeah.
Raccoons. No, squirrels don't
Coons
get
are the
rabies.
worst.
For an animal to get rabies, it
Squirrel,
has
squirrel rabies are the horriblest. They're bad.
what? No, for an animal to get rabies, it has to be bit by another rabid animal and survive. So it's like squirrels, mice, anything like small, like birds. They're so small that if the chances of them getting bit, they just instantly die. Skunks are good. Raccoons, foxes, all of them, like pretty much those like medium animals. The only exception is possums. Possums are immune to rabies.
God, I
But yeah.
love possums.
Yeah. Bats are really
That's
high
the
at getting
highest.
rabies.
Yeah.
And I don't know
Bats
why,
are the
because
highest.
I feel like bats just like carry it but survive or whatever.
Why are we talking about rabies?
Bats are
How did we get on
Josh,
this?
I like rabies. I also like talking about it.
Why
By
do
the
you
way,
like rabies?
because I have to
It's
research it a bunch because I pet wild animals all the fucking time.
Stop that.
Literally, when I went to China, they're like, "Are you going to be dealing with animals?" And I'm like, "I don't think so." And she's like, "Whatever you do, don't touch an animal because you're not getting the rabies vaccine." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Literally pet so many fucking animals in China. I am shocked I did not get rabies. Like I pet a
Did you get
horse.
hit?
No, they didn't get pet. No, they were all just like
Then you
normal
couldn't
animals.
get rabies.
No, but like I'm shocked that like the chances of me, the chances increase or whatever.
In
I did not work well.
in Iowa, you have to worry about skunks and bats.
Yeah.
They're the two
I
highest
I
rated.
love petting animals. No, you want to know the wildest thing? So they say if you ever have a bat in your house, your whole family should get rabies vaccines. We've had bats in our house so much.
All the
We'll
time.
just like
We have a bat tennis racket.
Well, you
No,
gotta
we
be
don't.
bit by
No,
one.
you don't. We use a fishing net and we catch him,
no.
and then we'll just
Try
throw
to
him
whack the
outside.
shit out of those fuckers.
No,
They
fuck
go
that!
fucking
Don't
flying.
do that.
Oh, I'd whack the shit out of them.
Well,
You gotta
we've
be
had
bit
bats
by
in my
one.
house. So if I die from bats rabies, it's totally worth
I
it.
woke up.
If
I
you
woke up
haven't
one
been
morning and had a
bit-
dead bat in my stomach.
If you haven't
The
been
cat-
bit
cat
by a
killed it
bat,
and
I
gave
don't
it to
think
me.
I don't think you need a rabies shot if you haven't been bit.
Well, that's the thing. Bats, it's very it's almost near impossible to tell if you've been bitten by a bat. There was a
I
story.
don't think that's true.
No, they actually use this as a story. There was an individual. No, there was an individual who went
No, she's
camping.
wrong. You'll know if you get bit by a bat because they'll
No,
chase your ass all over the place, and you'll be
No,
running
there
for
was
it
a
going.
guy. This guy who went camping.
And they get you.
This guy who went camping was bit
What
by
if
a
you're
bat while taking a
hallucination?
nap. Had no
Well, I don't
idea.
think it's-
Had no mark. Had no scratches. 7 years later, got rabies and died. So this is when they talk about rabies being a slow-moving virus. It took him
Sound
7
like
years
true
from when he
story.
was bit to when he actually showed symptoms.
I don't know.
Well, that's terrifying.
I've seen a few bats
Yeah.
like fly across the road or something. I've never like been close to a bat.
They're cute. They're super adorable. They go. Ee.
Stop.
Same with skunks.
I'm gonna catch one now.
Skunks are cute too. By the way, if you ever encounter a skunk, just don't move. If it runs at you to bite you, clearly rabbit, just kick it in the face, or make sure you're not standing near any
Those-
baby.
Don't do it barefoot because you might get bit and get rabies.
Today.
Yes,
You
but
know,
my skunk
that
smell
kind of
pee.
thing. That kind of thing would just ruin my day. Getting rabies.
It would ruin everyone's day.
It would really fuck up your plans,
God,
wouldn't it?
What a shitty day.
Yeah, I'd have to
You'd have
cancel
to
the
you'd have
swim
to
meet or
cancel
something.
a bunch of appointments.
By the way, I looked up the first symptoms. The first symptoms you get are like you can't really keep your balance, like you're just kind of confused. And then by the time you're like, "Oh, I should go to a doctor," you're usually terrified of water. And then they're like, "Oh, why are you terrified of water? That's rabies." And then by the time you're like in an actual hospital bed, you're already far gone.
That was thalassophobia or something.
You get like the first, it's like confusion, maybe a fever, like stumbling around, and then next thing you know, you're in a hospital bed and you have no idea who you are, and they just have to kill you, or they just let you
I
die.
think they
I'm
let you
assuming
die.
they'll
I
let
don't-
you
I don't
die.
think they'll kill you. They'll just like try and keep you as comfortable as possible
Do
until you die.
do no harm.
Yeah.
I say put him down immediately.
Yeah, I was joking, Ackroth. I know what
That's
thalassophobia.
that's
Thalassophobia
the
is the fear of like large open water or
Hippocratic
deep
oath.
water. I think is what it is.
Do no harm. First, do no harm. I don't know the rest of the Hippocratic
Just
oath.
don't
but I know
fucking take the oath.
Yeah,
First,
Fine.
do no harm. So a doctor.
The second part is you can do some harm.
Well,
As long as
well,
as long as any like technical harm you're doing is helping, like obviously
Yeah,
surgery, you are
like,
cutting someone open.
you have
You
to
are
cut into
harming
somebody.
the body, but you're doing
Right.
it to help the body heal. So
but any doctor worth their salt
Body
will not
armor.
allow you to die.
Yeah.
If they can do anything to stop it, they will not. They should not.
There
want it
there
happen.
is like the things with like do not resuscitate type stuff.
Right. Yeah,
So
and
there-
you have to.
there's-
I mean, you
there's
have to
that.
sign like medical waivers for that
And,
shit.
and there's things that where someone will,
But
if
a
they're
doctor.
like brain dead and they're like in what do they call it
Okay, but
hospice
that's-
and they're
I'll save
basically
you
just
that
like staying
point.
alive because of a machine.
but a
you can
doctor
unplug it.
but a doctor will not actively work
right
to kill you.
right what was the
Should not
euthanasia
actively.
like euthanasia
Should
is no
not,
longer a
yeah.
thing anymore.
Kevorkian.
Dr.
Kevorkian,
Kevorkian,
yeah, Kevorkian,
they
like,
call it assisted suicide. There's some states where assisted suicide is legal. Whether
be
Should be.
You'd be
whether-
surprised.
No,
at
and
how-
I'm like I'm pro assisted suicide. If somebody is dead set on, yeah, that's totally their choice.
It's
Absolutely.
not somebody being dead set. It's more of they have a circumstance which makes them dead set on it.
And, like,
assisted
that's true,
suicide
yeah.
through like a at-home morphine drip is more common than
Yeah.
what you'd think too.
Yeah.
Like people that are just like their quality of life is
Their-
I
so
feel
far
like that's
gone.
not like,
situation
that's not like
is-
assisted
yeah.
suicide. That's just kind of like no longer helping them, but giving them a painkiller.
Right.
But
to ease
you
them
have to-
into it type of thing.
You have to be really careful about how you do that though, because it's technically illegal in the vast
Oh,
majority
okay.
of the states. So
Like
like,
killing people.
like basically what you
In-
do is
Giving
like
them the
you
means.
get you
In a
set them
few
up with
places,
a
it's
morphine.
illegal to kill people.
Yeah, you set them up with a morphine drip, and then they overdose on the morphine drip.
God.
And honestly, that's not a bad way to go. All
No.
things considered, like
I have thoroughly enjoyed both times that I got morphine.
You won't
Oh,
even know you're getting.
Just wait.
You look like
You were gonna say I totally
Oh,
I
enjoyed
thoroughly
this.
enjoyed both the times they let me die through morphine.
I don't die from it. Just take the right amounts and get high.
I was like, damn, Sky, are you like, are you like a perpetual? Are you like a Highlander or something? Like,
I
He's
cannot
got
confirm or deny.
sleeves, dude.
oh, okay.
He's got sleeves like an Altered Carbon. This man's 7
He's
different
trying to-
people.
I liked Altered
He's
Carbon.
trying to do the flat.
I still haven't seen that show.
Highlander.
Good.
It only has
No,
one
Altered
season.
Carbon.
Oh, okay.
And
I was like,
my-
Oh, that's good.
My
There's
dad
There's a
was
second season.
There's two
my
There's only
dad
one
is
season.
a huge Highlander
Oh, yeah,
nerd,
there's
so
only one
like I was forced to sit through watching this
I
movie as a
watched the
child.
first one and I thought it was kooky, and I feel like it's because I watched
You
it
know-
in like 7 months ago instead of 30 years ago when it came out.
I'm gonna say it.
It was
Okay.
kooky. It was a kooky ass movie, very clunky dialogue. And then I tried to watch 2, and it took me 3 separate attempts watching it to get 2/3 of the way through it, and I just couldn't do it.
You're talking about Highlander.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we were still on Altered Carbon.
No. I haven't watched Altered Carbon, but I heard it's pretty good.
Mackie
It's
was
got, like,
only
the
I liked it.
mentality,
in,
Space
right?
Crusader fuck up
Avengers.
his keyboard and he's just typing random things.
No, I think he's
He's joining Zekucho.
Is he having a stroke?
Boof.
It's the morphine.
Space Crusader, are you okay?
Elp Ukteo.
Europe. Biff. Biff is beef in French.
It looks like someone
Biff.
just
It's
discovered
actually the
the
greatest
their
city
map.
in the world? No, that's
Zyquich. Zequich?
Zekuko.
There's a...
Zekuka?
I saw that.
Zekuko.
Zekukaracha.
Oh, did I tell you guys about the musical I'm in?
Yes, you
Is
did.
it for your
but
hometown?
Tell our audience.
Are you playing the Putin the Bear?
I am starring in a musical called The True Life of Vladimir Putin.
You're gonna
Can you
sing?
It's like fun.
Can you guys guess who I play?
Tony
Dick
Stark.
The bear that he
Dick
robbed.
Cheney.
Rasputin.
Vladimir
Dick Cheney.
Putin?
Oh no! Oh, what's his face? The guy that used to be he died recently. He's a talk show guy. God damn it!
David Letterman.
Edward
No.
Snowden.
No,
Edward
radio guy.
Scissorhands?
Radio guy.
Alex
I
Jones.
Vladimir
Alex
Putin.
Trebek.
Wait, Alex Jones died?
I hope so.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't
Oh
think so.
my
but
God,
I
if
willingly.
only.
You play Rush Limbaugh.
Talk about
Guy Ferrari.
Played
Rush
already.
Limbaugh.
Rush Limbaugh.
Guy Ferrari was
You
alive
guys
as
don't
of
even
2
want the
Saturdays ago.
answer.
Art Bell.
No, Art Bell's still alive. He does a show
Art-
again.
You think he's still alive?
Yes.
Stalin.
I thought he died.
No,
Art Bell died.
He stopped doing the show.
Art Bell
Did he
died.
die? Fuck, I love Art Bell.
I know this happened in like 2018. I'm sure. Hold on. I
Damn
gotta
it.
look.
Alexander Graham.
I
I didn't know he
Like
died. I know he
Vladimir
retired, but I didn't know he
Putin.
died. I liked him. I like George Norrie too, though, so I'm okay. I watched the show. I know what you're talking
April
about.
13th, 2018.
Oh,
Art
I
Bell.
didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
Just so everybody watching knows I'm trying real hard.
Shots to Art Bell.
I'll drink to Art Bell. He was
Oh, hold
fucking
on.
fantastic.
Let me do a shot. Give me a second. Where
So
you-
Go get
Redline's
some.
joking about being in a play, but my wife's opening night was last night in her starring.
I'm-
well, she's starring,
Art
but
Bell.
she's in the
Shots.
musical. Shrek
Why
the
am I
musical.
joking?
Because I'm pretty sure you're not in a movie about.
The Secret Life of Vladimir Putin? Are you kidding me?
I don't believe it. Until I see it on video.
Netflix, stop. How do?
Redline, you're almost making me want to come down and check this out since you're only like
Netflix,
40 minutes
stop
down the
these
road
ads.
from me.
Alexa,
I'll drive
Alexa,
Netflix has ads?
Not ads. It's like when you go to Netflix, it just automatically starts playing trailers for whatever you have moused
I hate
over.
that
I
shit.
hate
There's
it.
no way to turn it off.
what are you going to fix for? Are we
If there
boring
was
you, buddy?
one thing
Wanna watch
Netflix could do,
Netflix?
turn that off. Like, if I want to see a trailer, I'll fucking click on the trailer. Don't just randomly play it because I'm moused over there. What if I
How
want to look at
will
something
you
near that and I don't
know?
want to watch that?
How will you know that you want to watch it if they don't force you to watch the trailer, Drayden?
I know.
Touch it. Oh,
Because the
When-
second they force me to watch a trailer, I all of a sudden don't want to watch whatever it is
This
they're
is
showing me.
important. You guys super against the Netflix trailer autoplay feature, by the way. Feature.
I
How
don't know
many
what that is.
movies have you watched because the trailer played automatically and the first couple seconds caught you off guard, but you were interested? and then a few seconds passed, and you became intrigued.
None. Absolutely none.
And said that you were going to watch the movie that they were
Yeah.
advertising to you.
This has never happened to me. I can say with 100% honesty, this has never happened to me.
Then you, my friend, are the hallucination.
I'm gonna ban this. I found a bot. I'm gonna ban a bot, dude. Like, dude, you
I
know
am
how
the
often I can
walrus.
use the ban hammer? Never. I
Are
finally
you
get to do
banning?
it.
Are you banning a bot?
I'm banning a bot.
Which
Where's the
one?
bot?
Everybody,
this
bots, bots,
motherfucker.
bots, 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 bots.
Bots.
There's no bots in chat. What did he
Fucking
say?
boom.
Mir Kuru was the bot.
Wait, did he say want to become famous?
Yeah, want to
Yeah.
become famous?
Buy followers.
No,
Buy
and
wait,
viewers.
wait.
followers and viewers on bigfollows.com.
So ban the phrase bigfollows.com.
No, I've never seen. I don't think we'll get another bot.
They come in all the time, Drayden. I had to ban it. I said I complained
I've
about it to my
never
chat,
seen
and
it
my chat
before.
spammed it at me.
But what if someone wants to talk about don't ever go to bigfollows.com? Like then now they're banned. Like,
Actually, wait.
Fair point.
No, because
It's
it no,
fine.
it doesn't. It just
Brayden,
makes
it's
it so they
fine.
can't say bigfollows.com.
but then no one knows to
Everything's
not go to
fine.
bigfollows.com.
Everything's okay. Let's all
What is
take it
bigfollows.com?
easy.
Stop saying the
I'm
website.
Googling
Drayden.
it.
You're advertising.
Just
Goddamn.
chill.
Bigfollows.com.
I know,
Is it-
Delana.
is it
I just
cheap?
thought of that.
I
Is it a
typed what
cheat
is
for your shit?
bigfollows.com, and it does. It actually won't let me know if the website's legit or not.
Because it's not. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
what if we like little follows? BT has a point.
Big.
You can actually buy
What if
followers.
you want average followers?
Is bigfollows.com safe? Ooh.
You can get 5,000 followers. High
you guys
quality.
actually clicked on the site,
names
dude. You're getting clicks
for
from.
$20.
Oh no, you got viruses now.
Yeah, now you got viruses.
yeah,
you
dude.
just gave them ad revenue.
Oh
Like
no, you just,
I hope
you,
so.
You their system is working right now.
you're perpetuating the cycle.
Also,
The system isn't working, Drayden.
you fell
are
into the trap.
working for the system.
the fact of me bringing attention to it and then banning, I was so excited to use the ban hammer, and now I've just like.
You should
You're drunk with ban
you
power.
should just let us see what they said and shouldn't have said anything. Now it's
No,
the
I should
thing.
have just banned it in silence, but you
Wanna
can't,
get
you can't
famous,
ban it in
Drayden?
silence.
No, you can't ban a silence, man. You got to do it.
Dude, you have to
do it
make
right.
a
You did it
statement.
right.
ban the wild card character that the what's it called?
Asterisk.
Is it the asterisk?
Yes, sir. Such a fun word to say.
Yeah.
Asterisk.
No, you
Yeah,
can't
ban the
that, because
asterisk.
then, like, when people
So
use
then
it-
anybody who says anything will get banned.
That's not.
Huh?
If you
good-
just ban a wild card, that means ban everything.
Man, that's not a good way to run
Oh,
a
we should
stream.
ban. Oh yeah, we should ban the Octothorpe.
Ban the
It's an
abolish.
What's an
The
Octothorpe?
Octothorpe is the original name of the hashtag symbol.
You fucking
The
dorks
pound?
don't know what. Oh my God, Rain, shut up.
Yeah,
you know what
it was the
Octothorpe
Octothorpe,
is.
then it was the number sign, then it was the pound key, and now recently
Taking
it's the
you
hashtag.
to bignfts.com.
God,
Bring
fuck
back
off.
the Octothorpe. Although to
Why
be
do you
fair,
know
I didn't
that?
know what an
I think
Octothorpe
Decepticorp
was
is
until about
better
8
than
months ago.
Octothorpe.
And then I was like,
Why-
what the fuck is an Octothorpe? And I looked at it, I'm like, oh.
Do you guys know what an ampersand is?
Yes.
Yeah, stat symbol.
The
It's,
at symbol.
yeah.
Thank you. No.
No, it's the and,
and
it's the
symbol.
and symbol. It's the and symbol.
Rain said it was the at symbol, and
No,
now
it's
I'm
the and,
triggered.
it's the and symbol.
Well, I
the
said it
little
first.
it's this thing.
We said
It's
it
the
at the same
musical
time,
note
right?
that means
It's
and.
not the it
No,
does
the
kinda look
musical
like a
note is
musical.
a treble clef.
treble clef.
And falsetto.
Do you know what the at sign actually is
No,
called?
falsetto is a type of pitch. Or a
No,
type
Drayden,
of, no, it's a
you're
type of
describing-
vocal.
I don't.
You're
What is it,
describing
Skyhawk?
the
I
tree
thought it was
buckets
at.
that shoot
Falsetto
rocks
is a
into
type
buildings.
of vocal
Address.
technique. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know
Everybody shut
falsetto is
up.
a type of vocal.
Everybody shut up. Shut up.
Okay,
What was it, Skyhawk?
Address.
Address.
It's the address symbol.
Really? Oh,
Yep.
damn. That makes
Oh.
total sense.
Because there's
What
a
is?
treble clef, and then what's the other one? There's two.
There's two, and that's not a
Distinct music
treble clef.
symbols.
That's what
You know what?
launches. That's the
You
tree
know who
bucket
we
that
need to
launches
get on
rocks
to
into
talk about
buildings.
this?
No,
Delana.
that's a trebuchet. A treble clef is the music symbol.
The treble clef is what they used during the French Revolution
Yeah.
to launch rocks into the air.
Like, they
Yeah.
brought
No, Drayden,
they
it's
brought
not a
their
treble.
garage
not
guillotines
a
and their treble
treble
clefs.
Okay, we have somebody who was in the high school band.
Yeah, Delana would
school
know.
us.
I
Delana-
took
music theory in college.
Okay,
Music
so
major
treble clef.
level
What's the other one
theory.
I'm thinking of? You know what I'm thinking of.
Delana plays the tootie fart horn.
Treble clef, bass clef, alto clef.
Bass clef.
There's no such thing as an alto
The treble clef is like almost looks
Lies.
like the ampersand, right? And then
Violas play alto
what's
clef.
the one that almost looks like the smiley
It's a
face?
viola. It's
emoji?
always alto.
What?
It's a viola. It's always alto.
I'm saying, yes, you're
Viola's a
saying
type
it
of
doesn't exist. It's
pasta.
still used. Read?
Yeah, but it's unnecessary and unimportant.
Delana, school these
It's
fucking
very
nerds.
necessary. Prevents
No,
the
it's not.
excess
Do
use
it, Delana.
of
Let him
printer
have it.
ink by using too many ledger lines.
Go
If
Super
they
Saiyan,
use-
Delana. Tap
If
into
they
your
use
power.
if they use the alto clef and their violas, just put on the paper on the sheet music. You play viola. Play high pitched notes.
No, it's not alto clef.
No.
What was
It's
the other one
the
you said?
ampersand.
What was
Nobody
the,
really knows the
What
alto
was the other
clef.
clef you said?
Bass treble.
clef.
I just
Dominar-
But
think-
alto
Dominar
is
is
so
a
easy to read. The middle
Okay.
line is middle C.
Yeah,
That's a
okay.
big-
Middle
ba-
C
ba-
is everything.
Bass clef
That's
is what I was thinking of.
big.
That's like this. I thought it
Dominar
was a
put
smiley.
the
It's a
picture
frowny
in
face emoji.
the thing, Drayden.
What?
Drayden,
Put the picture
Drayden,
in the.
Put the thing, Drayden.
Oh, okay. Hold
My
on.
family does. I'm so sorry. It's in the Twitch chat. You put the picture.
Hold on. Let me just like share my window here.
Just put the picture, dude.
I can't
That's all we
just put
want.
the-
We don't want your
It'd take
window.
longer to get the
We
picture,
don't want
save it,
your
and move
window.
it. I just like say,
Bro,
share my
copy
screen.
and paste, bro. Just control
You
right
can't
click.
copy and paste into OBS. You have
Yes,
to
you
show a
can.
picture. You have to like get a picture and show it from a
Those
file.
Drag and
discs
drop
are
it.
wrong.
You can't drag and drop into OBS.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you
A
can,
disc
Drayden.
says You're wrong.
You can drag and drop into OBS.
What?
Pay me.
Yes.
Are you
Pay me
dragging
my
it on the
kids.
It's
screen,
Pay.
or are you dragging it into the menu where like you select
Delana,
stuff?
Interrobang is a
I'm
category
dragging it
on
onto
Pornhub.
the screen. Nothing's happening. It's got its cancel
Uh,
symbol.
Yeah, so cancel it.
It's the exclamation point and the question mark.
I'm gonna go
smashed
watch.
onto
I'm
each
gonna
other.
go watch a good Interrobang when I'm done here.
No, it doesn't work. Hold on.
Fuck.
That is not music.
Interrobang's a category on
Okay.
Pornhub.
Yeah, I was about to say, that
God.
sounds like a porn filmed in an interrogation room.
It's a
Is-
question mark and an exclamation point smashed together.
Is that a?
I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I'm
'cause
really
that's
glad
the-
I know what that is.
Oh, you
now.
thought I
That's
was
the
making it
sounds
up?
That's
No,
the sounds they make
I
in
was just making a
porn.
joke. I was just making a joke. I'm sure. I was
Okay,
sure Interrobang is an
I
actual
was trying to
thing.
think.
But
So
yeah,
down
it
at the
sounds like a
bottom, you see like
Pornhub category.
the frowny emoji looking thing. That's a bass clef. That's the one
Frowny emoji.
That,
Jesus.
that's one of the things I was thinking of.
Oh my god.
And then the treble clef is the most known one. Oh, let me show you.
The,
Jaden, you're
the
the
swirly
only
curly
person-
Q.
You're the only person I know that keeps
Can
porn
you
tabs
look up
open in the background.
Interrobang? Drayden, look at Interrobang.
That's the treble clef. That's what.
That's
it
an
looks similar to a-
ampersand.
No,
That's
that's
a-
not an
That's a
ampersand.
treble clef.
An
Drayden,
ampersand
look
is
up
the
an Interrobang.
an ampersand is the
No,
and
don't
symbol,
look
but
up
that is the treble
Interrobang. We
clef.
can't do that on Twitch.
Look it.
That's
Look it up.
titty.
Look it up.
What? Look up what?
Interrobang. I
No,
spelled it.
don't, Drayden.
Interrobang.
Spell
Look
it.
it up,
It's
dude.
porn. She's gonna get us banned.
Look up a titty.
Terrible bang. That sounds like fun.
Interrobang logo. Oh, okay. It's
Fuck
like a
yeah.
balloon. Oh, it's actually like wrapping around. That's very phallic.
What?
Look at that.
That is
That-
not
that's a
phallic.
reach around.
What penises
That's
are
a-
you looking at?
I mean, it looks like a P for penis.
That
It's
is
a
a
P for
titty.
penis, and it is a penis getting.
No,
getting
wait.
a-
Okay, one you've got pulled up right now. I can see it. Okay, so the
it's a
exclamation
titty.
point is the penis, but then the question mark part is the hand
is
wrapping
giving
around
it a
it.
little bit of
Is
a
it-
stroke.
so- no, no,
Give
no,
it a little
no,
tug.
no, no, no. The exclamation
wrong
I'm
with
gonna
Well,
use
it's-
the Interrobang
Nothing
for
wrong-
my,
nothing wrong with a
my
little slap and
charity.
tickle.
So the penis.
My No Nut November charity.
No, not.
You don't have a No Nut November
I do have a
charity.
No Nut November charity. We're raising animals for sea
scam.
turtles, and then we're gonna do
Scam.
prostate cancer.
You wouldn't not donate.
If you wouldn't
You
nut
wouldn't-
and then not pay.
You wouldn't nut without donating.
Oh god, that was.
Wait, is that what it is?
No, I
every
don't,
time
Ackroth. This
Every
is
time
Nut
you
November?
nut, you gotta pay.
Wait.
I can't
Delana
afford
even
that
knows
shit.
like the ASCII for the whatever
Of
Interrobang.
course
I'm
she
doing
does.
every
She's a
time you
music
nut, you
nerd.
gotta do $1, and Mannix already donated $20. So
I did donate $20.
It's just when you-
I'm
Oh my
Sure.
god,
Give me
Manic.
nutting.
Ooh.
listen. I'm just front loading for the month. Okay.
What happens if I take the
Uh-huh.
O out and just go Interbang?
It's only
I
been
would
5
not
days,
do
dude.
that. I
If
think
it's
Google
any
search
nut, no matter how you nut.
suggestions would
Oh,
take
no,
care of you.
no, we get something
Rain does not
almost. Look at
discriminate
this.
against nuts.
We get something pretty
Oh my
close off to
God.
the side here.
Can someone
It's
stop Drayden,
opportunity
because this
nutter.
is the most dangerous thing he's ever done on stream.
No, it isn't.
You
Me getting too
How?
drunk to know where I am and then trying to go to bed with
He
the
tried to
camera
take
still
off his
rolling.
clothes earlier.
Not
He
earlier,
does go to
tonight.
Denny's sometimes. Drayden, can we do a
Took your
Denny's
clothes
stream?
Dude, you missed
Oh,
Denny's.
yes.
Why did you come to Denny's with us in Vegas, dude? We went to Denny's twice.
What time did you go to Denny's?
Like at night and daytime? I don't know.
What time? I was
It
probably
was
taking a
daytime
nap.
and night.
I mean, you took kind of like 6-hour naps, so.
Shut up,
Yeah.
man. It was
Well,
one
and, like,
6-hour
also,
nap.
we were under the creepy light.
Hey,
It was,
hey,
it was
hey,
a
hey,
spook
red
light.
line. Do you know that there's actually 10 clefs?
Did you know that I'm playing Vladimir Putin in a musical
not true.
called
No,
Stop,
Vladimir
Conrad.
Putin.
You did
Putin?
not get that part.
Well,
He's a
are
piece
you
of shit,
going-
Jane, that's it.
Vladimir Putin.
Are you going to be putting on the Ritz?
Putin on the Ritz? It's very funny for you.
Like, do you have that gunshot
Putin
sound?
on the Oh, what's that one? What's that one song?
This
It's
is
like,
what you
so
get
much.
for talking shit about the
Rah,
alto
rah,
clef. I
Rasputin,
love the alto
something,
clef. It's so much
something's love
easier to
machine.
read.
Wah rah, Rasputin, leader of the. Wait, I was
Leader of the
thinking
Russian
of.
machine.
Queen.
But then there's also Lover of the Russian
Real
Queen.
shit though. Real shit though.
Hell yeah,
The
that's a good
alto
song.
clef is useless. Okay, you
No,
and I
Shut
both
your
know.
mouth!
You and I
Shut
both know
your
it's
mouth!
useless, no
What's the
matter
No, I love
Let him
finding
have
where
it,
middle
Talana.
C
Let
is,
him
and it's
fucking have
so
it.
useful.
It's
Do
so
it.
What about
Do
the
it,
not
Lana.
what about
useful.
the
School
right
him.
What's the
She can't
song
school
about?
me.
Hey,
Her
Wait,
mother
sing
did.
about the city.
what city?
No, God, fuck. It's like rah rah Rasputin, but he's singing about only
Lover
something
of-
something to the Turks.
Lover of the Russian Queen.
No, it's a
Which
different song.
he never
Something,
was
something,
the lover
only
of the
something, something
Russian
to the
queen.
Turks.
They were talking shit about poor
It's
Alexandra.
Oh, you're talking about like Constantinople.
Constantinople, yeah.
Constantinople. And it's,
Yes, thank
yeah.
you.
That I don't
That's,
remember what song that is,
that's
but that one.
Bare
yeah.
naked ladies.
No, it's not
Nobody
Bare
said
Naked
this but
Ladies.
Turks.
Bare
It's
naked
been
ladies.
1
Is
week.
it?
You sang that song.
No. It's They Might Be Giants.
It's
Shyamalan.
Istanbul.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Istanbul.
Istanbul.
Although it was
Constantinople. No, it's
Constantinople.
Istanbul. It's
It's
Constantinople.
like it touched
Been a
on the
long
whole
time.
history of the city.
They might be
in a goofy
giants.
song.
Yes, that's right. It might be giants.
Funny thing is, so you know, Space Viking, Ivy's husband.
Ivy's husband,
Trying to think of
Space
What
Viking.
about him?
Fuck.
Did we meet him?
What's his name though? God, it's
Lohira.
Lohira's. Oh my God, I had a
And they're
brain
not
fart.
married yet, but
I thought they got married. I thought she went down to Arizona to marry him.
No,
They
she
got
went to Paris
engaged. They
to
got
have sex with him.
engaged. Okay, she went down and they got engaged. But yeah, so Lohira's was actually in my Corp and Alliance way back when I was a brand new Eve guy, like back in Persona non Gratis when I was like in the Corp with Dirk and like fucking Hakua and all those guys. Lohira's came in. He came from, I think he came from, I can't remember the Alliance, but and he was doing light work for like he was like a light engineer for concerts and stuff. And he actually went on tour and did the lighting for They Were Giants on a tour with them.
Oh, very cool.
Nice.
You know, Lohira's was one of the first people I interacted with when I was leaving Horde. I was in an interceptor or something, and we went to a customs office in Delve, and we just orbited each other for like 10 minutes, just dancing.
Sounds very sweet.
I'm still bugged by the fact I can't remember his old alliance. It's one of those alliances that have been around for a long time.
TNT.
No,
Bob?
No, they weren't in a big group. They were fuck.
It was beautiful.
They're kind
you
of
know,
like
it really
mediocre,
was.
Like they're like a side thing now.
It was probably one of my favorite experiences in EVE Online, and I credit that completely to Lohira's. I don't think he knows that though. Don't tell him.
I'm telling him now.
Don't tell him.
I won't talk to him. He didn't like me.
Why not?
I'm a bad person.
What's that?
Well, obviously. We did not dock. That's
Started
not.
with an M.
Did you guys
It was
talk?
not
Oh,
Mercenary Coalition, but it was
creepy.
something with an M.
Morsis Mihi?
No, it was
Mordu's Legion.
no. It's old and they're still around.
The Three Musketeers.
Morpheus.
No. God damn it.
The Blair
Mac
Wit
Roth.
Project.
Mustang.
I will never. It's one of those things where it's gonna eat at my mind until I think of it. It's on the tip of my
Manic
tongue.
Velocity.
It was not Manic Velocity, but it's.
That must be a
That's
good.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna go to like Dotland and like start looking for M alliances.
Just look for his name and see what alliance he was in before. What the fuck?
Oh, there's that too.
Yeah, and make it easy on yourself, dude. Anyways, is there any more Eve stuff to talk about? I want to talk about NFTs.
Oh, God.
Still don't even know what that means.
Kind of want to dip.
Who wants to play Phasmophobia?
Yeah.
I'll play that.
I could do a
Go.
round.
Oh,
Let's
also, before we go, Arcane.
Can we talk about the secret life of Vladimir Putin and make that a thing?
Nope.
I really kind of want to.
Oh, fuck that guy.
So Arcane.
If you want, I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine with that.
I think it comes out tomorrow. I don't know if I am going to a casino tomorrow apparently, for my roommate's birthday. So I don't know. I might be back in time to stream tomorrow, but like, I don't know if people want to watch Arcane. Maybe I'll do it Sunday night.
I'm gonna go live. We're gonna talk about Vladimir Putin. Putin. We're gonna talk about the Vladimir Putin musical.
Vladimir, have you guys ever had Vladimir Poutine? It's delicious.
And yes, we did talk about FanFest, but we will not stop talking about it. We're going to keep talking about it until we get to May and it actually happens.
We're gonna keep talking about it until it's over, and then once it's over, we're gonna talk about how we can't wait for the next one.
Exactly.
Can we just do Eve Vegas and just do that?
I'm already looking at flights.
Not
We're
enough.
already looking at Airbnbs. I found some crazy ass place with 6 bedrooms and like 10 beds, and I hope I can get it.
That's
A lot of those places have already been reserved by other Eve nerds.
For those that are interested as well, there is going to be a meetup in DC in January as well. I'll be at that one.
And there may be a meetup.
Brisk will be there.
Oh,
I
April.
know he was
That's
talking about
close.
it. Brisk is like impossibly tall, like one of the only people I actually have to look up at when I'm talking to him.
His wife is the one that organized the room block for Vegas, but I'm staying
Which
in
is
a
it's
different.
actually really weird because garbage cans usually aren't that tall.
Dumpsters are, though.
But yeah, that one's going
That's
to be
true.
January 14th to 17th. It's going to be fun. I'm excited to go to that one, but also partly because I'm going to spend like half the time in the Smithsonian museums.
Yeah, the museums are really good. My uncle lives there, so we've gone there to like visit him and also look at all the stuff.
The only time I've ever been to DC was for the National Equality March back in 2009. And that was get on a bus, 18 hours to DC, do the march for 4 hours, get back on the bus.
Although there was a time that we went into like the Native American Museum, and I was wearing a shirt that said "Drop the Chief." It was awkward.
Oof.
Drop the one.
Drop the Chief. I don't know. It was some obscure reference to some YouTuber, but it was just like, oh, this was probably a bad choice.
Yeah, I'd say so. That's a bad choice.
It was a good museum.
I
though.
think it was.
I could
Was
just.
that a robot?
I know.
Robot was speaking.
I know I could lose myself in the Smithsonian Air and Space Museum, like for a day.
Smithsonian is fantastic.
Yeah,
I love the
Although I
Smithsonian.
was
anyone that's my plan for the DC trip is to try to organize.
Holy shit, Ronnie Hugo, dude!
Ronnie Hugo.
Nice.
Thank you, my man. Shit.
That doesn't give us a hype train?
Yeah, just give the hype train, I think. Ronnie Hugo, thanks for all the fucking.
Thanks,
Jesus
man.
And also,
Christ,
he
that's
gives us
great.
up to Hyper. That means Hyper Viper's here. Hyper. Yeah, thanks for the fucking 10 subs, and he subbed himself 9 months. Twitch baby.
You gotta go to Iceland, dude. You gotta go to FanFest, and you can't not go.
Do it.
If I go, you have to go.
People,
Honestly.
there are cheap ways.
Yeah, you can.
You get an Airbnb, you share with people. You only
No,
need somewhere to keep your stuff.
No, so
Do you have a passport?
I have a passport. No, the thing is,
You can go.
I have the money in the bank, but I can't spend it.
Why not?
Buy a house.
Because I'm
You're
saving
rich.
for a house.
I amend
So
that
keep
statement.
saving.
Until the market
Won't
crashes,
spend
dude.
it.
I know, but also, when I was in Vegas, I was like, I can go to Vegas as long as I don't spend too much. I spent way more in Vegas than I should have.
Everybody did.
Like I was sitting there,
Yeah,
like, oh,
same.
yeah,
Sounds
I'm
like
good
a-
for this. And then, like,
you
when I got
problem.
back home, I'm like, I shouldn't have spent like that last $2,000.
I've considered sleeping on a sidewalk. How are Icelanders about hobos? Actually, all the stories I hear
So-
of Eve players is they get blackout drunk, wake up in some random Icelander's home, and they give them like food and water and be like, "Here you go, little man, you go on your way." And then they you literally just get adopted by a random Icelandic group, and they all take care
They're
of you.
super nice.
So my thing is like, it's like,
Everyone I hear from, like Panda got adopted by one, Pro Guy got adopted by one. All these people I talk to, they're just like, yeah, I ended up with some random Icelanders, and they took care of me.
I did that in fucking Vegas. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, it's like I technically have the money to go, but it's not money that I can spend. I need to be saving, so I.
Okay, so don't spend that money. Put it somewhere where you can't. spend
Or
it.
you could
Like, so-
go.
Then I don't. The money that I can't spend is all the money I would have to use to go to Iceland.
You could
Okay,
go to
then use
FanFest and
Twitch
then
money.
save for a little bit longer.
There's no Twitch money. We used all the Twitch money.
That's
in Vegas.
that's what I'm saying. Let's get you some Twitch money, dude.
You're gonna be able to get like $3,000 in Twitch money in the next
OnlyFans.
3 months.
Possibly. That's my goal. I'm trying to get enough Twitch money to get myself to
My,
FanFest.
my thing is like I'm gonna go to NOLA. I'll go to NOLA, but I can't go to NOLA and Iceland. Iceland's
Yes, you
too
can.
expensive. But I could do NOLA.
That's fair. Like if he's gonna go somewhere, he's better go to NOLA.
Yeah.
Like
And
he
Toronto.
got-
We want to go to Toronto too.
NOLA sucks.
Just
Yes,
embezzle
I-
money from your
I
company.
would love to go to Toronto, but I've been to Toronto. That's the thing. Is like, I've been to Toronto, so like Ivy has to understand. Like I've been to Toronto, I've done the Vegas thing, and I'm gonna do the NOLA thing because
Aren't they trying to do Eve North in Niagara Falls instead of Toronto this
Oh,
next
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they tried to do
Yeah.
last time. So I think we're gonna try to. Well, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure,
there
but
was
I
a lot
think
of people
we're
that
going
went to
to try
Niagara
to do
Falls
that again.
anyway. So
My plan for 2022 is to do DC, Eve North, because that's actually driving distance for me, and then hit Vegas again. And then for the 20-year Eve anniversary is
I was just
gonna
gonna
be my first
say, yeah.
FanFest. I'm
If
I'm
you're-
That's what
not
I'm trying to
doing
do too.
FanFest next year so that I can do FanFest for the 20-year.
yeah.
I
so
mean, that
my-
would be pretty hype.
My thing is like I've been to Vegas a ton of times. I've been to Eve North once, so I've been there, but it's like, and I can't go to Iceland to spend it. It's like if I have to do one of the, I'm gonna take the cheaper vacation, and NOLA is doable, and I've never been.
Hold
there.
on. Camp in my backyard. It's fine.
Well, no, I should be able to get a hotel in NOLA. I would say like, I could do NOLA, and I promised I would go to NOLA. And so it's like, and also I've never been there. I want to go. So it's like that's kind of like next year. That is my plan, is to do NOLA, and then I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any other meetups. As much as I'd love to do other meetups, I don't think I can. So at least
How
I'm
much-
doing that.
You
one.
should host your
Work
own.
that
and do
overtime,
that.
man.
Subs right now. Would you
If I
need
did
to
an
go to Eve
Coeur
North?
d'Alene,
I mean,
I
Eve
think there would be like 3 people
Iceland.
that showed up. There would be like,
Eve
maybe
Iceland?
November would take a bus out, and then
Exardia?
Zara is Stragak might come out. Jari, no, Jari's not from Seattle, but that was cool to see Jari down in Vegas. I did not expect to see him there.
Who?
Yeah,
Jari,
yeah, Yari.
he was on the cruise. I never met
was
Jari until we
great.
went on
I
the
like
cruise,
him.
but he was on the cruise with us for the Eve cruise up through Alaska. And like I saw him, I was like, "Holy shit, dude! What the fuck? What are you doing
I was
here?"
so excited to see
yeah,
him.
that was excellent.
Yeah, that was out of the blue. I wasn't expecting that.
There was an Eve Alaska cruise?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it was
2019.
2019.
Oh,
It
fuck.
was
I missed-
July or June 30th to like July 7th or something like that.
It's a good time to go to Alaska.
Yeah, it was
Why
it was
is it
actually hot there. Like,
casinos-
it was unnormally hot the whole time we were there. She was like, "Oh, bring coats," and like the coldest it got was like 65. I'm like, dude, this is like fucking t-shirt weather the whole way. Like there was days you go out there, it was like 85 degrees.
There have been days here in Michigan where like I've been like, oh, the weather here sucks. Go just out of curiosity to make myself feel better. Look at Alaska temperature. Oh fuck, it's warmer there. Fuck this.
Yep,
On
I've
the
experienced
coast,
the same
Alaska
thing.
is warm. Like that's the thing is like there's warm ocean currents that go by Anchorage. So Anchorage doesn't actually get, even though it's in Alaska, it does not get as cold as people think. I used to live in Anchorage. It would get cold, but you know, lots of snow. But like you don't see cold till you go out to like Nome or Prudhoe Bay and shit, like you know, way, or even like Fairbanks. Fairbanks gets fucking
No.
cold. Like that's
We
like
got-
that's
we got
like
the lake
tundra
effect.
shit. But
Yeah, fuck. Redline, have you seen the forecast for this winter for us?
Is it good?
Nope.
they're predicting at least 80 inches of snow for our part of Michigan for this
The
season.
whole Midwest is supposed to be
Yeah,
fucked this year.
it's gonna be a shit winter. Like the last 2
Oh,
years,
that's
we got up
crazy.
easy. We're gonna get fucked in the ass.
I
This year.
just bought a 4x4 truck, so I
Oh,
think I'm
look at
good.
you, baby. Yeah.
Bring it on. That
Yeah,
bitch
you
is
all right?
tall and hard to park. Y'all ever drove a truck?
Nope.
We ever
I drove a
Jimmy Dub
U-Haul
Yes.
once.
Those sons of bitches are hard to park.
Nah, I could pedal a parking stick.
I thoroughly so I work in downtown for the city I live in, and every once in a while at the hotel I'll see a big truck trying to like parallel park into a parking spot downtown, and it is very amusing to watch them sometimes.
You know,
What?
it's funny.
M Alliance.
So I almost didn't make it to Vegas. I missed my first flight to Vegas because I couldn't find a parking spot in the garage that I could fit my truck in.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so it was your fault. You made it sound like it was somebody else's fault. You almost missed your fucking flight. Or you missed your flight, I mean.
Well, also I bought the ticket like an hour and a half before the plane took off, so.
You shouldn't have bought the ticket until you fucking were parked.
Yeah, no shit, Dom.
Well,
I think
trying
I
to help
booked
you
my
here.
Vegas flights in like late
I
March.
didn't realize
Yes,
that
Virgil. We talked about
I
it.
didn't realize that the tiniest airport in the state would be such a problem to park in.
Well, there's only 7 parking spots. What do you expect?
There
Wait,
were hundreds.
Did you fly out from the city you live in, or did you drive up to GR?
I went to GR at first.
That's where he failed.
I understand GR is not the tiniest airport in the state. It was an exaggeration.
I was gonna say, I'm like, if you flew out from down there,
It was for non-Michigan people, okay?
fair.
No, it was unfair.
It was not unfair. It was
This is
completely
why
fair.
I just parked my car at work and had my boss drop me off at the airport.
It's ridiculous.
And then she was also the one to pick me up from the airport, except she was an hour late, and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I always just either get my parents to drop me off or like get an Uber and stuff. I pick up people from the airport for NOLA.
Hell yeah, it was great.
When I looked at, I almost Ubered because of how late she was, and then I looked because there was apparently like 3 flights that came in just back to back. So I looked at a price for an Uber, and for the 20-minute ride across town to where my car was parked, it was going to
Cameras are frozen.
$60. I was like, fuck that. I'll wait 20
does
minutes
that?
and I'll save $60.
So I have a question about FanFest. Regarding like shuttle from the airport to the hotel.
Oh yeah, because we don't get a free one this time.
Seriously, the last 2 times I've been, I got the CCP shuttle. So should I arrange a taxi?
No taxi.
No,
They have a bus service. So what you do is you buy a bus ticket, and when you get on the bus, they'll be like, "Hey, where are you going?" And you tell them, and they'll drop you off close to where you're staying.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a round trip ticket, so you've got.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It's
Cool.
pretty
Cool.
deal. It's
Got
pretty
it.
good
And
deal.
so and then when you go to get picked up with the same ticket or whatever, you just talk to your hotel front staff, and they'll say, "Oh, yep, you go XYZ or whatever at this time," and then you get.
Okay.
Well, that assumes
And you buy that bus ticket at the airport, like once you land.
Yeah, you can buy it ahead of time, or you can buy it when you land.
Cool.
I don't really want to go to Iceland.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
It's fucking beautiful.
I'm telling you, you do.
I'm kind of nervous to travel out of the country.
Well, you should be. Probably.
Iceland's probably one of the safest places to be right now.
No, it's not that. I'm afraid that if I leave, I'll never come back.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
Bring your wife with you then.
That's actually nothing to be afraid of. Actually. That's a good
Okay, but we have a dog and 2 cats.
The dog will eat the cat.
You can get new ones.
The cat's
I
might
love
gang from the
them.
dog.
I doubt it.
Actually, for the
You
the
don't
longest
understand.
time in Iceland,
love them.
dogs were illegal.
What?
Like up until the
Yes, they can carry
70s. That's why
rabies.
there's so many more cats around than dogs, because
And
people still
I
just have a shit
think-
ton of cats.
I approve of more cats than dogs. I'm okay with this.
I think, and somebody smarter than me can correct me, please. I think if certain animals are imported into Iceland, they have to stay there for life. Like they
Generally-
can't. They
Well,
can't
like
be
the
exported
Icelandic
anywhere else.
You
horses,
can't import. You can generally
Icelandic
import.
horses, if they ever leave, they can never come back.
That's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Why?
So because
Why is
of
that?
disease. So if you want to
Icelandic
import,
what?
if you want to import a
Icelandic
pet,
horses.
Horses. Wow. That's
yeah,
not
if you
what
want
I-
to import
did
a
you?
pet, it has to go through like rigorous like shots, quarantine, having vets sign off, etc.
Shots.
You cannot import like wildlife. So you can't import random animals, you can't import livestock. It has to be like a pet.
What about my dog? Can I import my dog and would it be
Pet, so
inconvenient
yes.
for him?
It's a long process, yeah. They go
Okay,
into the
so
country and they
fuck
stay in
that.
quarantine.
I'll just send him to a kennel for a week. But
But Pet
okay,
Club-
so hear me out. You guys met me in Vegas. Can you see me on a plane for 8 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
It's
It's
doable.
not. It's
Ask
not
for
easy.
ask
the
for
flight is
a.
not easy.
Yeah, it is. It's easy. Just ask for the emergency row exit. You'll be fine. You know, leg room you need.
It's not legroom that I need.
Buy 2 tickets, or you have 6 months to work out.
That's true. I do
Get
have 6
fucking
months
busy.
work.
Buy
How
2
many
tickets.
pounds should I lose in 6 months? 60?
6.
60?
6. You lose a pound a month. I'd be proud.
66.
All right.
Safe is
My
a
goal.
pound a week.
I don't need safe. I need fast. Where's the tapeworms?
No, you just get some meth and you'll be fine. You won't eat for 6 months.
There you go. Find a buddy with an Adderall prescription.
There you go. That's all I
Or
got
just
back from fucking
get
Vegas.
some. Yeah, I don't know what else. Alcohol's flowing. It's a great night, guys.
We play Phasmo.
I was genuinely surprised.
Phasmo,
by
Phasmo,
NCAA.
Phasmo.
Let's play Phasmo.
All right.
I'm already logged in.
All right. Let's should we stream it on here?
Are we watching?
Yes.
Yeah. I need to log in. I need to
What are we
get off
watching?
of Final Fantasy. Shit.
Phasmophobia.
What's that?
Ghosts.
A ghost hunting game.
Do you need another person to play? I'll buy it. Oh, it's a
Dibs.
ghost.
I'm calling
Never
dibs.
mind. I'm out.
I was just gonna say, like, are you serious? I thought you hated
I'm
scary
out.
games.
And
Oh,
it's
no,
kind of
dude.
scary to be honest.
Let me just tell you.
Very
When
spooky.
I was younger, I played The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and the spiders in the Deku Temple scared me so
The
much. that
forest
I
temple,
didn't-
the very first temple.
Yes, the very first temple. The spiders scared me so much that I did
The
not play the game
undead.
after that.
I was scared by the hands.
Oh my god.
I
that's
actually
like a
found
huge
that
update.
you can get through the water temple. You get through the second and third temples without finishing the forest one, but
So-
you
so-
can't get beyond that.
So how does this work? It was a 46 megabyte update, and there's 7.6 gigabytes to install. That's like Silicon Valley
Phasmo?
show levels of compression.
It's modifying that files that take up that much space.
And there's, I mean,
Okay.
there's been some updates since then. Like they had the one giant like
Well, I-
Halloween
but-
content
yeah, but I
patch,
already
and then
had
they had
that.
to patch it again.
I already had that one though. This was a 47.6 megabyte update, 7.6 gigabyte hard drive.
Sir, did you hear what he said? Is that there's updates for files that total that big. It's not downloading an extra 7 gigs.
No, it's only downloaded 50 megabytes, but it needs to update 7.6 gigs of information.
Because that is the game. That's the rest of the game. So you
But
just
that's a
downloaded
lot
an
of
update.
compression. Like, how do you up? Like,
No. It's not a compression issue, Drayden. It's the files that are being modified are taking up
so they have
that
to
much
replace
space.
the entire file to replace like a line of code in it or
Nope.
something?
Guys,
Oh.
It just goes to byte at line whatever.
there's a Phasmo lobby called Sleepy Keanu. There's one called a Dill Dungeon.
Dill Dungeon.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't take too long, but I got
Cupcake Wrestler.
3 minutes of updating to do.
A dick with no balls.
That's good. I like that one.
Must have just like people's names. Oh, 2 inches is enough.
Dude, what are some of these
McDonald's
lobby
Wi-Fi.
names? It's like it's just Dick Central.
My penis is 2 inches.
It's the penis museum. On
I mean,
the
most of these are just like
ground.
people's names and their usernames. There's got one guy streaming on Twitch.
Yeah,
They're
I
public
actually saw
lobbies.
one of the worst names I've ever seen. It was on League of Legends the other day. It was not a furry, but KNOT, a furry.
Not a furry.
Oh dear.
It was like, no, don't do that.
Can we not? Can we start just hunting ghosts? I'd rather just like
Yeah,
Play
yeah,
a
yeah.
game.
Sorry,
strangled by
I,
a
We've been
ghost.
talking
than
about
keep
playing
hunting
for the
like that.
last 20 minutes.
I'll make the lobby. Let's go.
1.5 minutes. Give me 1.5
Do it,
minutes. I'll be done
Delano. Do it.
updating.
Do it.
I'll post it in I don't know.
Who's gonna stream it?
I'll stream it. I'll just keep the stream up. I'll just swap it over. I have a Phasmophobia thing set.
Put it in like the show notes.
No. Wait, show notes?
Guest show notes.
Oh, the lobby.
The channel for the invite code.
Hey, do you guys know if like when you're high set ganking, if you pull Concord, is that illegal?
It's really bitch. What?
To pull Concord? No. To try to escape Concord? Yes.
Wait, high sec ganking, you're gonna get
Mhm.
concorded.
Right.
The only
But
bad
what you
thing is
do-
to avoid
So
being
to
Concord. You can't.
pull,
I remember the
you
alliance
c-
name.
you
but I was
can't
trying to think of that long
avoid being
time.
concorded.
It
But
did not
so
start with M.
it's delaying the response, right? So you go to the other side of the system and you get concorded there in a disposable ship, and then you go and you gank something and it takes longer for Concord to respond because they're max spawned on the other side of the system. Is that illegal?
Oh, that's fucking clever. Ooh. So Concord blows up your disposable ship.
Mhm.
So strictly speaking, according to the policy,
I don't
yes,
wanna know
it
according to the
is.
policy. I
Strictly
wanna know according to
speaking,
public opinion. I know according to the policy. I
So
wanna know other people's opinions.
you can pull it off without getting busted. Is the reality of the situation.
I remember the name I was trying to think of with Lohira's, and it did not start with an M at all.
What is it then?
It was
What was
Usher
it?
Khan.
Oh, okay.
you were close.
It was pretty close.
So a lot of people are saying that you can.
I mean, this seems plausible. Did somebody do this?
Yeah, people do it all the time.
Okay. So you gank somebody in a disposable ship, Concord blows up your disposable ship, you warp back across the system to get into a different ship, and then you
No,
come back.
you just undock with that ship.
Okay. So
And then you warp
basically
off.
while Concord is distracted on the other side of the system, you continue ganking without you're ganking with impunity at that point because Concord is too busy to come and get you a second time.
No. They're just delayed.
Delayed. Okay, so they
Correct.
eventually
Yeah,
come
because
get you.
they have to warp and get to you.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
if,
you're
if
still
Concord is spawned past a certain point, rather than spawning more of them, they will just warp from that spot in the system
Okay.
to where they're going.
So you're not immune from Concord.
Correct, but you're
They just
delaying
take
the
longer.
response.
I don't know if I would call that illegal.
We don't have a cam here for this. Okay, so we'll just do this.
Because
I don't know
Concord
if
is
I'd call it
still
illegal
coming to
either.
get you. That's interesting.
So it is declared a known exploit and has been since 2014. Or 15 rather, sorry. But apparently nobody was really banned for it, but now people are getting in trouble for doing it, even though it's been like a widely accepted behavior for a long time. And the high sec ganking community.
Ganking?
I think.
People get in the game. You must
I
get
think-
those.
I think ganking is dumb personally, but to each their own. I was just curious. Someone was asking, and I didn't know if anybody really knew.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, it makes sense to me. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it should be illegal because Concord, you're not evading Concord.
Phasmophobia thing. One sec.
If we talk about Eve, can you keep it on Eve?
Well, so the flip side of that
I don't have to
argument,
change
though,
it.
Yeah, it's Eve play.
is
Let's talk about Eve.
what
Come on.
the flip side of that argument is when you're in a particular security level of a system, the entire point of that security level is to signify how quote safe you are based on Concord's response time. So anything that a player does to try to get around that, CCP looks at as an exploit.
I can see that.
Interesting times we live in, eh?
It's fascinating. I think I'm only going to do one round of Phasma. I'm already, like, zonking out.
All right, I'm gonna go grab another mixer. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get more high. That's my shield.
What? So I see you guys having a really riveting conversation in the chat. I'm curious though, with saying that Concord will respond to you if you undock, is that intentional, you delaying the response of Concord? Or is it just a consequence of, good game mechanics where the Concord's going to come after you anyways? I think it's the latter, personally. But you can tell the difference between the two, right? You can tell the difference between an intentional Concord pull and just, oh, I undocked from this system or from this station and I've pulled Concord. Whoopsies.
Yeah, you can tell.
So it's not like people are getting mistakenly banned for something. It's just that it was something that wasn't typically enforced before and now it is being enforced, right?
Which I can understand there being a frustration with a policy that, the policy was on the books, but they weren't enforcing it, and now they are. Like, that's a valid frustration.
And this
I
is
bet.
not the first time something like this has happened with CCP, with their dodgy enforcement. Not dodgy enforcement, but
Inconsistent.
selective, inconsistent.
Well, maybe it's less of that and more of a, new people coming in to do the job. And they're like, why haven't we been banning people for this? And then I was like, we're just going to start banning people for this.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it does in general feel like they have their balls, again, to a certain extent.
Does it now?
I bet.
Okay, they may have their balls, but I'm hard pressed to find brains anywhere. Ha! Ha! Sorry.
Those aren't the same things.
Yeah, but
Depends
any
who you
guy
talk
would know
to.
you only get to use one at a time.
All right, whoever's ready up.
Don't worry, I'll keep talking about Eve so that it's still an Eve channel or an Eve stream, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'll just talk with the chat.
Where are we heading this time?
I want to start off not too crazy.
So Idaho.
One of them looks kind of Idaho.
Ronnie, I think you got the wrong idea on what pulling Concord is.
Oh yeah, Bleasdale farmhouses in Idaho.
Okay,
So-
I was saying, there's one in southern Idaho. It's down there.
So pulling Concord is when they
Right.
pull the Concord from
Wait,
an entirely
I was ready.
separate location from where the gank is happening, and essentially make it so that the response of Concord is programmed to be delayed. That's the exploit. not to move
Halloween
Concord
mask.
from one grid to another and then do a second gank there. What the hell's that mask? Why?
It's a Halloween mask. Yeah, we gotta.
I'm still loading team, sorry.
What the hell? Is this an exorcism?
No, you gotta stretch. You gotta get limber for the.
Yeah.
By the way, pull Vlad
Yeah,
down.
this is yoga.
It's so funny watching. Right, we're at 3. Where's the 4th?
I'm coming. I don't know
Hurry
why
up!
it's taking so long. It's not me. There we go.
That is some limbo action.
Sandra Jackson.
Sandra Jackson.
Okay, we need
Sorry,
candles.
Miss
Sorry,
Jackson.
Jackson. Mud sticks.
I am for real.
I want to get a photo of the ghost.
Alright, so
Then do it.
How does the candle work?
The candle. Cleanse the air. Oh, also, is this... Hold on. I need to set my controls for... So that when I'm talking on stream, push talk, it's local chat at least.
Hey, let's fucking go, bitches.
All I could think of seeing that ghost is like, y'all need to get Samuel L. Jackson out here.
I need to remember these buttons.
Where'd this fucking guy come from?
Your worst
hold on.
nightmare,
I need to set
Redline.
something on OBS real quick. I need to set the global so when I do global chat, they can hear me on there as well.
You're a pretty fun guy too,
It
Vlad.
says people who are alone.
And is alone in a scary game?
You
Why?
gotta trigger him.
Why would you want to trigger them?
Hello?
Is that the game? You trigger the ghost and then don't.
That's
die?
what I'm thinking it said.
You have to trigger it so it comes out.
Check.
Why do you want it to come out?
Okay,
Run
both
away
work,
from it.
both work. I'm gonna
This
take,
is why. This is
flashlight.
why y'all be dead in a scary movie, because you just run towards the ghost.
Really, we gotta find the fucking ghost, dude.
I'm
For
gonna
who?
take a book.
Who's
I'm gonna take
paying
a
you to
book.
do this?
I don't know.
I like how your sprint only has. Wait, where everyone go?
Probably some rich
Where's
guy
the-
paying
Where are
you to
you?
find this ghost, honestly.
How old are you? Are you here?
It reminds me of the scary movie
Ouija
2,
board.
Redline.
Guys, we found a Ouija board.
A Ouija board.
Milana? Spirit box in the garage.
So we are ghost hunters.
You are idiots.
No, we gotta find the ghost.
Who's got a camera? Take
And I don't mean like you people.
I've
just
got
mean-
a book. Is that a
I
camera?
mean the people that are hunting these ghosts
Fuck
are
up.
idiots.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We gotta listen.
Delana, you said she was in the garage, right? Yeah, I got spirit box in the garage. Alright, I'm gonna put a candle
Oh,
in the
that's
garage.
quick. Wait, spirit box was the first thing we got? That's unheard of.
That's like usually one of the first ways to like try to find it. 'Cause you have to wait for the temperature to go down. You have to wait for it to start acting up and put fingerprints. Alright, I put a candle spirit box to start.
I put a book on the hood of the fucking minivan.
I'm gonna go get a whatever. Smudge sticks.
Yeah, I need to get some more stuff. Out where it is? I'm gonna get do we have a temperature? Do we have a thermostat?
Responded in the garage. It might not stay in the garage, but that's where it was.
Does anyone have a
I'll try
thermostat?
and lure her there.
Okay, someone has a thermostat. I'm gonna grab a. Do we have a dot machine?
He's in there somewhere.
I'm just gonna grab dots.
Sandra Jackson, are you here?
Sandra
Oh, we got
Jackson.
phones! Who's got a picture? Take a picture of like their fucking rib cage here.
Oh, is it? Pick
Sandra
up the well,
Jackson,
take a
where
picture
are
and
you?
then pick it up.
Where's the? Oh yeah. Okay, I got it.
Oh,
I got
right
it.
in front of the van.
You
How
got
did I
it?
not see that?
Sandra Jackson,
Put the
are
dots
you here?
down. The dots.
Alright, it's getting a little cool in the garage, but it's not freezing yet. Sandra Jackson, are you here?
Oh, one thing I found, we should put some salt down, because even if we don't need them to walk through salt, you can usually get fingerprints or footprints with it.
Sandra Jackson, are you here?
I'm gonna get salt.
Sandra Jackson, can you let me know you're here?
If I set up a camera,
like a video camera, will that count as capturing the ghost on camera?
No, you have to take a picture.
No, it has to be a picture.
Have to take a picture? Shit.
Let's see, what do I get? Does anyone have an EMF?
No, I don't have one.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna grab one.
We're gonna set up a camera, video camera. Let's see, I'm gonna get it.
Sandra Jackson, where are you?
See, we're professional ghost hunters here.
I don't think I can get the EMF garage anymore. I'm gonna use the Ouija board.
Even though half of us die every time we do this, but we're professionals.
I think, like, the Ouija board literally, like, it takes half of your sanity away instantly. But I think we're always alone.
They did fix the.
We're
There
pretty
was a
high
bug.
sanity right now,
Yeah, where
so
are you?
our average is high.
Apparently was a bug where when you did the Ouija board, it dropped your sanity to 0. They fixed that.
Alright, she says garage. She says garage. So, yeah, and right now you're at 52. I'm coming home.
Hey, Ghost, do you want to do a
But
shot?
our average is still like 70, 80, 78.
I think if we do shots, the ghost will appear.
Sandra Jackson, can you let us know you're
Get
here?
some salt.
EMF got nothing. Sandra Jackson, what's your favorite football team? Also, Sandra Jackson, what do you consider football? Soccer or football?
Jaden, I'm getting a weird echo from you. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm getting that too.
He's doing that in Discord.
Oh, okay. Let me mute my Discord then. Or I'll just change my Discord push talk. That's what it is.
EMF is going up.
EMF?
Drayden, EMF. What's it say? What's it say?
EMF is 0 or 1 or 0 whatever still. Nothing here.
Drayden, no, it was literally buzzing. What was it
now
saying?
it's 5 EMF.
5.
Now it is. Okay. It's a specific spot. Okay.
Spirit, Wraith, or Twins?
Alright, I have my
Wait, do we
cameras
have
set up
another
in
clue?
there. I don't-
Do we have another clue?
Did somebody open the door?
EMF level 5.
Yeah, EMF 5. Was
Yeah,
there another one?
EMF 5.
That's it.
What was the other one?
Spirit box, spirit box.
Oh, right. Okay. So Spirit Wraith
So we
or
just
Twins.
need writing, freezing temps, or dots.
Sarah Jackson, are you here?
Do we have a book in there? Yes. I know I put the thermometer in there. It's on the floor and it should be on. You can still read it.
All right. So you guys shouldn't have an echo now, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. It was Discord and my in-game local was the same button, so I fixed it.
I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Good night.
Good night, Dom.
Night, Dom.
Sandra Jackson, are you here?
Sandra Jackson.
Drayden, you're in the way of my camera.
Oh shit. Okay, so we got EMF. I'm gonna get rid of this EMF. I don't need it anymore. You got it.
Manic, I'm gonna leave you in here. See if she comes up.
Brit Manic, he dies now.
It's all good. No, I got this.
Dude, you have a crucifix? You have a crucifix?
Yeah, we're not in danger of a hunt yet, so.
Oh, okay. I trust Alana. So let's see. What do we got? We got EMF, Spirit Box, Ghost Orb, Dots. We got down. We got Ghost Writing down. We got Temps down. We kind of have everything. I have a blacklight for fingerprints, so I'm just gonna get a camera.
Fingerprints is not one of the clues we'll get. Was that a hunt? Was that a hunt? Light sticker. It was probably a ghost event.
Yeah, Ghost, because the front door is still open. Usually in a hunt, the front door closes. So.
I did not see anything. Nope.
Ghost events kind of look like a hunt. Are you guys running? But they don't last very long. Holy shit, dude.
We got a picture of the bones, right?
She blew out the candle. Take a picture of the camera, or the candle. No, well, it hasn't gone off on the objectives yet.
I got a picture of the camera? Or candle, I mean?
Wait, why hasn't it gone off on the objectives? Cool. Cause it didn't. I was saying you didn't get it to blow it out yet. And
Oh,
you
they
used
said
up
it
two
blew
of
it
the
out.
pictures. Alright, well, I have two pictures for nothing. I'm sorry, I relit it.
Oh, okay. Well, we got a picture of an unlit candle. That's, you know, we could fool anyone, right?
How did it go out if she didn't blow it out?
Someone might have placed it without a lighter in the inventory. Because if you have a lighter, it automatically lights it and then you place it. But if you don't have a lighter, it just places it without it.
Oh, so whoever's standing in front of the camera, please move.
Yeah.
Or not. Well, I guess y'all are close enough to the dots. I haven't seen anything that looks like dots yet from there.
Sandra Jackson, are you here?
Haven't seen anything either. Nothing's coming up on the camera.
Have y'all checked the thermometer? It's on the floor. Sandra Jackson.
Sorry.
You can crouch down and see.
Where's the thermometer?
It was close to the door.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sandra Jackson, can you give us
How
a
do you
sign?
read the temp? How do you know it's freezing?
77?
You have to look that close? All I can see is Manic's very ripped back shoulders. Like it's very hot.
Can you guys call her and get some chills? Alright, I'm coming. You guys are on her name to get her to come out.
Sandra Jackson. Sandra Jackson, are you
Oh,
here?
now the ghost is blowing out the candle. Now it. Although
Now
I
take a
don't think
picture?
that counts as one of the. No.
Okay.
It doesn't count as one of the pictures.
Okay, I won't do
And
it.
you only have one slot left for the picture.
Yeah, I won't. That's what I was checking first. I want to make sure.
Okay, so alright, I'm good now. And
I'm gonna start
there's
turning lights on.
down in
'Cause
there.
if you
Like this
turn
should be easy. Like it's either wrote in the book or it didn't.
if you turn a lot of lights on, that's usually when they start flipping the switches off.
Did
And
you guys,
it
did you guys mess with the lights or was that her?
I turned it off and on, so that was me in the living room.
Where's the book?
It's on the car hood. Oh my god, she had spirit writing. You guys.
Oh! Hey, okay.
So
Bye,
you do
Sandra
have
Jackson.
ghost writing?
It's a spirit.
Yeah, ghost writing.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so it's a spirit.
We got it. We got
Make sure
it.
you have that selected in your journal. It is a
Yeah.
spirit. You don't need to even write down the evidence. It just needs to be a
It's
spirit.
a spirit. We didn't even get attacked. What a successful mission.
That was a good run.
I mean, we could still I think we can smudge it, and then we could try to.
Let's smudge it. Oh, dude, does anyone else think that's like smudge it? Do. Yeah, smudge it. Do.
Smudge it.
Well,
Smudge it real good, dude.
Slider's right here.
Go smudge it. Somebody go smudge.
Someone smudge it.
Alright, how do I smudge it?
You just go in the garage and light a smudge.
Just be careful, cause once you get in there, you light it and you can't unlight it. Obviously, then it gets used up. So you have to just be careful when
just
you
go.
click
Yeah,
it.
go next to in the garage and just smudge it. Yeah, smudge it real good, and then.
Does that work?
No. Did you already
I
smudge?
just smudge in general, or do I have to wait for it to show up?
No, you just got smudge. So maybe it's close to the garage.
Just smudge it and just walk around in there. You have to make sure it's lit.
Yeah, you have to hit
we
F.
got it. We got it.
Oh yeah, we smudged it. We smudged it real good.
Do we really care about capturing a photo of the ghost? I don't care really.
I mean, we
I
should.
don't think so, because the only way we get it out is if it attacks.
Why is Manic so crazy? Like everyone else is like 50, 60, 90. He's like 30. Manic, you're crazy.
If she does a ghost event, you get a picture of her, but I don't want to do that, so.
Alright, see you, DT.
Alright, I think we're done here. We can get some money. Everyone got spirit?
Yeah, let's get some cash monies.
Spirit?
Get paid.
I'm gonna do a shot. Successful ghost hunt. Every successful
Shot,
ghost hunt, we get a shot. Until we can't shot no
Alright,
more.
we talk on Discord. I think I might go to bed.
Yeah.
Night.
I'm winding down.
Well, at least that was an easy $60.
That was
Yeah.
Alright, is everyone
The
called
bone evidence.
All right.
You know?
Good night, nerds.
I see it.
Night, guys. Love ya.
Bye.
You too.
Good night.
I mean, I could keep going, honestly. Like... Anybody else wants to do Malchus?
I don't have the game.
Or, and then Malchus. Oh, well. I mean, like, I've tried doing it by myself, and it was scary. But, like, we can still, like, try it on easy. We could, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of extra stuff, but I just, like, dump it all in and whatever.
Yeah, I'm down. Okay.
Let's pick just, like, one. Keep doing the houses. Keep it on amateur.
Oh, hold on. I have to also.
I don't know. I don't want to
another
get too
push
crazy
talk onto
tonight.
my OBS real
With,
quick.
I don't know. Alright,
Yeah.
ready?
Skyhawk, I think your mic's muted.
Okay.
Straight
there we
ahead.
go. Sorry, I had to add another.
Okay.
Key to. I had to add another key for that because I had to switch my Discord. Push to talk,
Oh,
so
raining.
it didn't have an echo in game. So now I have 3 buttons I had to push for key ups in OBS. So. All right. So what do we got? We got I'm gonna get a high-end flashlight. I'm gonna get a spirit box and a. What else should I get? Blacklight? I'll get a ghostwriting book because
so we don't have a motion sensor.
Yeah, one active thing going all the time is the spirit box, and then I can just drop a book when I need it. So.
I don't know if I want to do something, but EMF should be pretty easy to do.
Okay, well I feel like because if there's EMF and spirit box things that need to be active all the time, you can't do both at the same time. So if you have one active and one thing that dots or book that you can just drop, so that's the most efficient, I think. So what do we got? We got Robert Harris. Motion sensor. Do we have a motion sensor? I don't think we got one.
No, whatever.
Evidence of EMF. Okay, and then average. Okay, so we got to go crazy.
Where are you?
Wait, did
How
you
old
get a
are you?
spirit box already?
Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go switch it out. I have a spirit box. I'm gonna switch it out for something else then. I'll get an EMF then. Alright, got the EMF. You know what I didn't do?
Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Are
hang
you
out with
here?
then.
Alright, see
Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you?
Those are the loudest stairs.
Are you
I'm gonna do a
here?
shot.
Where are you? How old are you? Are you here?
Oh, I found the Ouija board. How much was it? Oh, I need
Okay.
to go get a photo camera.
Alright,
Where are you?
Nothing on EMF yet.
How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you?
Did she answer that quick?
How old are you? Are you here? What?
Huh?
I found a bone. I think that's a bone. No,
Oh.
that's an axe. I only saw the end of the axe and I thought it was a bone.
Oh, that's
It's just an axe.
That'd be a big bone. That's like a giant bone.
Big bone.
Big
Close the
bone.
door. Yeah, like one of the Phasmo streamers I watch, whenever she sees it, she's always like, Bone Zone!
That was right at the. We got the bone zone.
And she gets like hundreds of people watching her shows, so I was just like...
It was
Alright, we already have like a painting on the floor.
Oh shit! I'm in the wrong
Where are
room.
Are you here?
Where was the painting on the floor? Let me get an EMF.
Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you?
Where was the painting on the floor?
How old are you? Are you here? The painting is right here.
Okay, no EMFs. What was the ghost name?
It's in the
Harris.
journal.
Yeah, Robert Harris. Robert Harris, show yourself. Yeah, so this game has a
Well, I mean, I didn't get anything yet.
yeah, so this game has a proximity chat thing. So you guys can't tell when I talk, but like I'm on proximity chat now, and now I'm on global chat, which sounds like the radio voice. And so the difference is chats.
Coming in to take some temps.
So when you do like local chat and you start talking to the ghost and you name its name, like it has there's like a voice
with the weather
recognition
update,
or
yeah, when it's
software.
raining, it's gonna be cooler, so like the cutoff for that is lower.
And so it can actually recognize when you call its name, ask it certain questions. Like, well, that's why she was like going like, "How old are you? Are you here?" Oh,
There gotta go, Savannah.
yeah, I heard a thing. It was a what? But yeah, so when
Yep, there's just a ghost
when you
event.
call it, sometimes it can anger the ghost and get you readings.
Yeah, don't do that. Let's not.
Don't do what? I'll give you this. So I was talking Discord, so I can talk to the chat without like talking in local. But yeah, so essentially what you're trying to do is find different readings on the ghosts. So you have evidence like different tools you can use, like EMF, blacklight fingerprints, writing in a book, freezing temperatures, talking to it, and it talking back on a box. Dots projector, if you see like a shadow walk through the dots, but you don't use. So you're like, all the ghosts have like 3
What?
sets.
Touch the door.
Oh, I have blacklight. No, I don't. I lied. I don't.
Oh yeah.
I'll go get one real quick. One sec. But yeah, so you're basically trying to like eliminate, like you know, figure out what ghost it is by using. And finding out what kind of ghost
But
it
the
is.
TV's on.
All right, so what
We
what
got
door did it
freezing
touch?
temps in
What
this
door did it
front
touch?
The double doors over there, the wood door.
Don't see any fingerprints.
Where we got frozen temps, freezing temp.
Freezing temp. Okay, so we got freezing temps. So we check that, so that eliminates all the things that are not
In the
part
front
of
room.
freezing temps. So now it's down to like these ones that could be. Fun fact to honor you, I was watching the Grudge movies this weekend. Or this last weekend. I watched Grudge 1, Grudge 2. 1 is better than 2, 2 is better than 3, and 3 is trash, but I haven't watched 3 yet. But I found out that, what's her name? Yasuke Kaiko or whatever her name is? Or, yeah, whatever her, the girl from the Grudge. Oh, we just had a,
Yep, ghost event.
okay. Yeah, so the girl that goes like the, like she's an Onryu. That actually is the classification of ghost that is. So like, so when you think of Onryu, think of like the Grudge and the Ring. That's what you're facing, which is terrifying because those are like some of the scariest movies I've seen ever, and I've seen a lot of scary movies, and most of them don't scare me at all.
Well, I know like a lot of the new ghosts have been Japanese.
Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, because like Oni and Onryu and like all those, like, but it's like, though, like the Grudge and the Ring are probably the more actual creepy movies I've seen in a long time. Most of the scary movies that have come out, it's like, not scary at all.
Let's see, what is our sanity?
I also watched
Since we're doing
Ju-On.
some ghost events.
Just because I watched Ju-On, and Ju-On is like the actual
Alright,
original
I'm,
Japanese version of the Grudge, and that's actually really terrifying too.
Gotta take some pills, because I think, like, yeah, witnessing a ghost event, it lowers your sanity.
Oh, is my sanity bad?
No, yours is like 70-something, but mine
Oh,
is
okay,
starting
okay.
to get low.
So, hold on, let me change out, try to keep the EMF. I feel like I could get rid of the black light. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna get a dots, drop it down.
It can still be useful, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I'll bring the black light back, but I'm gonna keep dots so I can drop it where I see maybe an EMF drop or a spike. I mean.
Yeah, put down a camera.
Because we haven't even seen what room it's in, right?
So it was freezing. It's freezing temps in the front room, so that's where they.
Okay.
Also, we need to
So
turn that
let me
light off.
in the front room. Let me drop
Yeah.
dots here then.
Yeah. Because I have the camera right on it.
All right, I'll go get black light again.
Turn the light up.
The front room light.
Yes.
All right, there we go. Do we have a camera set there?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
I have it right on there.
All right. I'll grab black light.
Because like the fingerprint of it is still like pretty hard to get. So.
Yeah, I feel like fingerprints is pretty rare. But oh wait, I'm seeing the kitchen light flicker.
Yep. They do that.
I'm gonna check for fingerprints. This is the Bob Ross intro painting with an owl. I'm just gonna hide here very quietly with the EMF on. Was that you walking around me? Or I heard creaking.
I am in the van, so.
Oh shit. Okay, I heard like walking around.
Yeah, like it's still. We're not gonna get a ghost event. Or well, we're not gonna get hunted. It's just a ghost event.
Okay.
Um.
It wasn't predominant, it just sounded it might have been me moving. I don't know.
I mean, stuff will be creaking. Okay, I have not seen any dots.
Yeah, I'm not seeing dots
And I don't
either.
see orbs.
Let me get a book. I'll get a book to put down. Might as
Yeah,
well.
put down a book. At least it's like right in that front. Probably. But like you can see your breath in there. It's down to the cold
Okay, so it's
temperature.
definitely cold there.
Yeah, if you can see your breath, that means it's freezing temp. Yeah, I can see it in the camera.
Book's down. I'm gonna go out and grab something else to read. I'm gonna grab I got EMF. What else should I get? Salt? I heard
Yeah,
if you
like-
put salt down, even if you don't need them to walk through it, if they walk through it, you can get footprints that way. With the
Yeah, you like get the EMF and like turn it on and put it on the floor.
Yeah, I was, oh, you can do that?
Yeah, and it does like the same thing with the thermometer.
Oh,
you can turn it on and
we EMF 5, EMF 5.
What?
Yeah, EMF 5, just had it. All the way up to 5.
Okay, so you got freezing temps in the EMF.
It's gone now, but right as I walked in the door, it went to EMF 5 and then went away. But it was definitely 5. Oh, I heard. Oh, shit. I heard things.
Yep, it does that. So it's like fingers,
Hello? Don't you haunt me.
fingers, writing.
I'll
dots,
fucking
or
flashlight you. Alright, let me get some salt down. How do we put
How does
salt?
the book look?
Nothing in the book.
Okay, yeah, because the book is usually pretty fast, so that's also easy to tell. And I have not seen anything in the docs.
Oh, we got footprints in the salt already. Shit. I'm gonna come. We got footprints in the salt. I'm gonna come get a black light real quick. See if I can find footprints. Alright, I'm going to check. Yeah, as soon as I put salt down, it walked through it. We got no footprints, so no fingerprints, I guess. Oh shit, a door just opened. Am I going crazy? Do I need crazy pills?
Hold on.
Oh, I just heard something scary.
Well, you're playing a scary game, so.
It's supposed to do that?
Oh yeah, his activity's up at 5. It spiked up. You're at 45. I mean, we have like 4 sets of pills, so we can each take 2 pills.
So many
I already
drugs.
took 1. Grabbing pills.
Okay, he stepped in every single piece of salt I put. It was 1 at first, I came back and it was all 3. But no black lights for footprints or fingerprints, I guess.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Like this thing. Okay,
It's terrifying. I'm just gonna explore in night vision mode. I should also probably change the game name to Phantasmophobia instead of EVE Online, because it's not EVE Online. Just gonna say.
They're not talking about Eve anymore.
Yeah, let me change it real fast. Wait, am I crazy? Is it Phantasmophobia?
as phasmophobia.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I was like Phantasmo. It's like there's nothing here. None of these games are familiar. So we got it's Jin, Shade, Oni are the twins. So we can rule out Ghost Orb, right? That's nothing.
No,
So
we don't have Ghost Orb. It's not going to go to the evidence.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Ghost Orb doesn't affect any of them. So it's dots, spirit box, fingerprints, or ghost writing that's gonna determine what it is.
Yeah, and I don't think it's dots, because I haven't seen anything of it.
Yeah, and ghost writing has it. Although should I put another book down or? I mean, it's right in the living room, right? So I think
No,
ghost writing's out.
you only need that one, yeah. Because I already walked through the salt right by it, so it was
Yeah,
right
like
there.
all over. So ghost writing, let's rule that out. Dots, probably rule that out. So it's probably Jin or the twins.
Yeah, so it's either fingerprints or spirit box. Both of those are kind of tricky to get.
Yeah, they're
only
tough.
It depends on the proximity of the ghost, and the fingerprints only last for 60 seconds.
Yeah, although like, should I start turning on like lights and see if they turn them off? Check for stuff.
Yeah, because camera. I think it just like knocked over a photo.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I swear I saw a ghost orb. It was like a little fuzzy ball, right? And then it fell and disappeared.
Might just be seeing your breath because there's no possibility of orbs.
Okay, yeah, it must have been my breath then. All the lights are out, so they must have turned the power off.
Yeah.
So that's in the basement, right? Probably.
It can be the power box can be in different places, but it's usually either the basement or the garage.
I'm gonna check the. So it's not in the basement, so it must be in the garage. Oh no!
Spirit box.
Oh, you got spirit box. So it's the twins.
Yep, put in your journal. They had to get close enough, so since I knew I was messing around in the front room, I picked it up, picked the spirit box, asked me, and they said, I'm here. And I'm like, okay, good to know. Alright.
Alright, so, yeah, because I was like, it wasn't in the garage, so I was like, fuck, I don't know where the power box is, but. Alright, I got twins.
Okay, so we got the EMF reader. We don't have a motion sensor. I really don't want to get in that
crazy.
much.
I mean, you can go sit in the house until you get crazy if we want to get that money, but.
I kind of don't want to do that because now it's able to haunt.
Yeah, so. Might as well just like close it up. Because we don't have a motion sensor, so we got everything else, so.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got twinsies!
I feel like it's the twins all the time. The twins is like constant, I feel like. It's like 50% of the time it's the twins or something else. Alright, so it was the twins.
Yeah, do you want to do at least like one more?
I'm down.
Cause then I'll get another level.
Hell yeah. Alright. What do we need? Because I think I have 111 bucks I can use to spend on shit. So let's see. What do we need? I don't think we need
Maybe
like more than like one glow stick, one lighter,
Yeah, we can at least try the motion
one
sensor.
thermom.
I mean, I can buy stuff.
Oh, I can get a motion sensor. Let me get that. All right, so we got a motion sensor. I'm broke now, so.
Yeah, I kind of have plenty of money, so if there's anything else,
I just feel like whenever I play this game, I was like, fuck it. Every level I'll just spend what I got because I don't play it that often, so no reason to hoard money.
I think we pretty much have everything that we need.
Yeah, what's up, Riley? Although Riley, I did change the game to Phasmophobia or Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I did change it to that. It was Eve Online for a bit. That was because we were doing after show and there were a lot of people still talking about Eve, but now we're just playing this game. So.
Yeah, I just want to do one of the small houses. How about this place in Missouri?
Oh, cool.
Missouri.
Oh, sorry. I'm readied up now. I'm ready.
Alright. And then I gotta press start.
Shot time. Gotta get ready. You can't go into a haunted house sober.
Alright, Daniel, more smudge sticks. The sanity again, goddammit. But at least we have a motion sensor now.
We do have a motion sensor. Okay. Sanity below 25%. That's my specialty.
Yeah, and it's usually motion sensors. Like once you find out where the ghost is, you put it in its room, and it's bound to be in there.
All right, did
you know, at some point.
So,
oh, it's snowing.
Did you get EMF?
Got that, and you got the spirit box.
You got a spirit box. I was thinking, like,
Yeah, I'll
an
do that.
active reader. So, do you have EMF or do you have spirit box? Because I figured those are active, so one of us should have one, and the other.
Yeah, you get the spirit box because I'll also grab.
Ugh, I'll also grab a camera.
All right.
And
I got a book, so we can sit down somewhere.
Oh, is this the same one that we did? Shit. I forgot. I still don't remember what the names of these houses are. So we're just gonna do this one again. Why not?
Sounds good. Shit, what was the ghost name? Daniel Moore. Daniel Moore! Are you in the room? Daniel Moore? Are you angry? Daniel Moore. Are you an old, decrepit man? Daniel Moore, are you a young kid? You got it. Oh, I found a bow. I found a bow. Do you have a camera? Hell yeah. We gotta pick this bone up.
Bone zone!
Bone zone. I got the bone. Bone in hand. Hell yeah. Giggity. Daniel Moore, are you upset that I grabbed your bone? Turn her down. She's not that loud. I think she's only loud when she's close. But on my end, it's not too loud. So I don't know. Maybe like turn the overall volume. Hold on.
You can turn individual people's
Yeah, I know that.
down.
Like, you're not loud on my end. But is she loud compared to me? Because I can turn myself down or her up or down. Or is it like just overall volume is loud? I don't know. Because if it's a discrepancy between us two, then I can fix that. But if it's just overall loud, then she can blow ears out at close range. But am I too loud? Because I can. I think it's also it might just be like the game's volume, so I can turn.
And yeah, the
I'm
power
fine,
box
okay.
is down here.
Okay, so I think it's this the OBS volume compared to the game. So let me just turn the game volume down then. I think that's what it is. So give me 1 second.
So nothing interesting downstairs.
Alright, let's try that. Yeah, okay, so it's just... So I turned Phasma to 70%. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Let me know if it needs more tweaking, though. Fuck, who is it? Something... Daniel Moore. Daniel Moore? Are you alive? Daniel Moore, are you dead? Daniel Moore. Your truck sucks. Daniel Moore, you like Chevys?
Don't get him that bad.
He's got to show himself. Daniel Moore, what do you think about Tesla? The Tesla Cybertruck. Daniel Moore, are you a Cybertruck fan?
Actually make the X pop up or not?
Daniel Moore? There is an X. Oh, there is an X popping up.
Okay, yeah, because that's like, make sure that it at least registered.
Yeah, Daniel Moore.
Alright, it's acting up somewhere. The activity level's up.
Daniel Moore, he's mad because I talked to him about Tesla. He's like, he's a Chevy. He's like, I only do Cummins. I don't do goddamn electric. Daniel Moore.
So I'm gonna come back in with the EMF.
Move this cup, please. Daniel Moore, are you old, man? Now there's no X's here. There's no X's on that side of the room, but there is over here. Daniel Moore, move this plant. Nothing. Daniel. Oh! Okay, as soon as we go in the living room, I get X's. Daniel Moore, show yourself. Daniel Moore, are you old? Daniel Moore, are you here? Spirit box doesn't like work with lights on? Really? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Daniel Moore, can you talk to me now? Yeah, they're saying Spirit Box doesn't work with lights on.
Well, I just turned the light off, so.
Daniel Moore. Answer me. Daniel Moore, are you old? Daniel Moore. Fight me. Room lights are off. Let me turn these lights off just in case. Daniel Moore, show yourself.
Bathroom.
Bathroom?
And open the door to the bathroom. Shit, we need a...
Daniel Moore, are you in the bathroom? Daniel Moore, are you taking a giant dump? Oh, flashlight can be on. Daniel Moore, open the sink. Daniel Moore, do you like Suave or Old Spice shampoo?
No fingies.
Can you guys hear me?
We can.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask, after watching and listening for a while now, is it so robust or designed that it like understands like you asking full questions?
It understands certain things like how old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Can you show yourself? Things like that. Like I like to ask it janky questions because sometimes just you talking to it will
just fun.
Give a response. You're like,
Just it only responds with like one word answers. Like you could ask it like how old are you, and it'll say like old or young. Or if you ask like where are you, and say I'm close.
That's impressive to me that it like can detect that sort of thing.
yeah, because like you have, like, when you install the game, you have to accept a thing like a voice pack with Google, which it's like a slight AI pack that understands certain word phrases.
Yeah.
And so it's like I like to joke around like, "Are you old?" And it's like, "No." It's like, "Oh, sorry. Okay, so you're a youngin' then." You know, things like that. Or
okay.
Sometimes like when you're just talking to it, it will sometimes respond. It's like, "Do you like a Chevy?" It's like, "Yes." It's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize."
Well, actually, like
I
they
apologize
just,
for your bad taste.
They
in
just
trucks.
added more questions to the Ouija board. Like you could actually ask it like, "How old are you?" and it will respond with a number. Now you could ask it like, "How is my sanity level?" and it'll actually spell out like good or awful.
Well, I mean, but with a Ouija board, that's less impressive, right? Like you can program that in such a way with like a voice activated thing. It has to be able
it has to recognize voice
determine what you're asking.
Yeah,
Well,
so
no,
it
like
does
with
take
a
into,
Ouija board, you actually like say it out loud. You ask it questions.
You don't like move it with like a cursor or something. to
No,
the
you
letters.
actually go up, and then the thing will move around and spell the answer. But it recognizes speech for that too.
Yeah, it's like
that actually is
like,
pretty cool.
You'll verbally ask like, "Where are you?" and it'll like spell it on the Ouija board, "bathroom" or something like that. So it's pretty. It uses like the Google Voice packs to like recognize words and stuff.
That's fascinating.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, and supposedly they even have it like, well, it has the ability to recognize the names of the people, and apparently like some like curse words. Like if you curse at it enough, it gets it more angry.
I was gonna say because I noticed you guys were like formally asking it. You were like Daniel Moore this, Daniel Moore that, and I was like,
Moore.
does it
you.
know that you're talking to it?
Yeah,
or you just
yeah, it
going
does.
along?
Daniel Moore, suck a dick.
Oh, this sounds pretty cool. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was
that-
curious after a
No,
moment.
that's good. It's Daniel Moore. Suck my dick. Daniel Moore. Daniel Moore.
Alright, it's cold in the bathroom. It's not freezing, but it's cold. It's colder than the rest of the house.
Cold enough. Cold enough for
It's
a
not
book?
freezing. It's not freezing, but you might want to put a book in there. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, we
I
got
hear
water.
a
We got
sink.
dirty water. We got dirty. We got
Where is
dirty
it?
water. Dirty water.
Is it in there? Okay.
In the bathroom. Dirty water just started. I put a book on the sink. Is that good, or should it be on the floor? Wait, I
Messages work.
just heard
How
something.
is it in there?
Oh God, don't kill me. Daniel Moore, don't kill me.
You okay in there?
Can the ghost kill you?
Oh, it can,
yeah,
yeah.
the ghost
When
can
it goes
kill
on a
you.
hunt, it kills you. Daniel Moore, I'll fight you.
We're getting close to the hunt average, so we might want to
No,
take some pills.
Daniel Moore, I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But I have certain skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I will find you. And I will turn off your water. We got ghost writing. It's writing in the book. It's literally, it's here right now. Oh. We got ghost writing.
Oh yeah, it does that. Oh, that's a
It's
nice little
showing a
picture.
person bent over backwards and
Oh, what a
dying.
lovely picture.
Is that me? I don't want to die backwards. Alright, we gotta go. Wait, what? I heard a door. Oh, help me! Oh, help
Come
me.
out, take some pills,
No!
crazy.
No! Okay, don't worry about
It's
those
not gonna
sounds.
hide you. We're not at that.
Okay, I was just scared for nothing then. I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared. I was fine. I was fine.
It's not off the table yet.
No, I was fine. I wasn't scared at all. Let me just take these.
Oh, really?
Let me just,
Okay.
let me just
Alright.
take these pills.
Yep. Alright, you got it. Alright, now we're good.
All right, what should I show you? I'm gonna take a crucifix just for safety.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, just throw it down. You could, yeah. Because the crucifix will work.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. You're scared. You're scared. But I'm bringing a crucifix for you.
Turning some lights back on, cause fuck it.
All right, crucifix is down. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get something else, some other equipment. You want any dots? I'm gonna get dots.
Oh, you could flush the toilet. That's fun.
Did you
Yeah,
flush
I
the
just-
evil?
Oh.
It's like one of the other Phasmo streams. Like, she does a thing where you can try to guess
What kind of ghost it is and where
where it is. So, like, usually for the bathroom, the room is just called toilet. So everybody always guesses toilet demon.
Oh, the shit demon. All right, I'm gonna put dots. Actually, I'm gonna drop the spirit box and get 2 dots. I'm gonna drop dots inside and outside the bathroom. Because remember the last time we put dots in the bathroom, it didn't help.
Smart. Yeah. Because it does have to be in a specific spot.
Yeah, because sometimes
But
they
I have,
just.
I have the camera sitting right on top of the toilet. Oh, the shower's on.
Oh no! I have to just shower off.
Oh, it just threw toilet paper. Ooh, he's acting up in there.
Oh my God, he's making a mess, dude. I don't want to clean up the bathroom.
Making a mess in the bathroom. Well, at least he's
Nasty
making some
demon.
mess
This is
in
a
there.
dirty shit demon.
Oh, like he turned the shower on. He wants to take a shower.
Off
Imagine I
shower.
turn some lights off so it's easier to
Off
see.
water. Oh, sorry. There we go. Shit, I can't see here. I'm scared. I got nothing in defenses except this crucifix. I'm gonna sit right here on it.
Well, actually, I can't see the dots if you're blocking them.
But I'm safe here.
Just come back into there. Just come back into there.
Alright, there we go. I'm safe.
And we could dots watch for a little bit.
Dots watch. Okay. What's my sanity? Am I crazy?
You're at 72. You're fine.
Oh, dude, I'm good. Let me get, so you get a camera. Let me get a black light. And then let me get, oh, we already got freezing temps, right? Oh, no, we didn't.
No, it's usually cold in the ghost room, but it's only freezing temps since it's snowing out.
You know it's 5
actually
degrees
below
outside.
freezing. It's snowing.
It's 3 degrees outside. This is ridiculous.
It's going to be cold. Just
How is
also,
it
like, when it's
snowing if it's like above freezing?
The
It must
freezing
be high
temps is
pressure.
below 0.
It's a high pressure system. Oh, we got it. Oh, it's hot. It's hot in
Everybody
here.
plays. They put it on on Celsius because it's easier to tell like when it flips negative.
Yeah. 23 Celsius. That's hot. I can't stand that. That's too hot.
Yeah, so like the rest of the house is warm, but in the bathroom it gets cold.
Oh yeah, it's like 5. It's 4. It's 2. It's 1.
Yeah, so it's cold there, but it's not down to the freezing temp threshold.
All right. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna tell you my plan right here. This is a solid plan. That's not crazy at all. I'm gonna crouch here with the temperature pointed this way, and then I'm gonna step up from the computer and go do a bio break. And I'll be back in like a minute.
Hide in the ghost room. Smart. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's 0.8. It's 0.8. It's getting cold.
But it's still not. It's not the free.
I trust in the positive temperatures. I trust in it. I'll be back in a minute. If I die, help me.
Well, can't really do that, but sure.
Everybody else, we could see if he gets a ghost event in there. Oh my god. Like, I'm watching his screen and I'm like, oh my fuck. At least I know for sure, like, I have not seen any dots, so. Like, watch the thing just come right at him, just like, fuck. Nope. God, this game. Just knocked over the shampoo bottle.
I appreciate that his like temperature gauge has not spiked, I guess. Is that the only thing I'm watching for?
Well, it's supposed to get... It's about freezing temperatures.
Okay, I'm back.
So, like...
has the temp dropped below freezing, chat?
No. Although I did watch his shampoo bottle just
okay, so it's supposed to go down if it's alarming.
Yeah, if it goes negative temperatures, then it's definitely a trigger. If it's not, even if it goes 0.01 or 0.1, not enough. It has to be negative. If it's negative, that's a trigger. If it's not, then it's not.
Well, it only needs to be
I heard a door click.
Okay.
I heard a door click.
Depending on the weather, since it's snowing outside, it has to be below 0. I think if it's like normal weather, like fair skies, then it could be below 3 Celsius.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it always used to be 3 Celsius, but they changed it with the new weather stuff.
Oh, because there's been times and things you said it had to be negative. There's times where it got to like 0.6. I'm like, nope, not freezing.
Well, like,
it's not.
That's the threshold, but usually it goes colder than that anyway. So
Okay.
you know for sure once it goes like actual freezing below 0.
Okay, yeah. So Riley is saying like if it's not negative, it's not a thing anymore. Like they changed it. Like where negative is a definite. Like it has to be negative or not.
Okay, so I can confidently say that there is no dot.
No. Oh, hold on. Let me check writing. Oh, we have ghost writing.
Yes, we knew it.
Oh,
before.
yeah, we had
You saw
ghost
it
writing.
because
God
you were
damn it.
scared.
Yeah, okay. So, I have a feeling it's probably not freezing.
Did you have an EMF in there?
I did not show you the EMF.
Yeah, that's one of the things that you could just drop in there, leave it on, and see what it does.
Yeah.
You can see the colors, like you could just peek at it.
True. Yeah, if you
while
see
it's on the
red, it's
floor.
red indicator. Do you have an EMF with you, or should I get one?
Yeah, I'm
Okay. Should I keep the spirit box and bring it in there and just keep trying?
Yeah, you could. I mean, the bathroom isn't very big, so.
We tried EMF quite a bit already. Wait, where'd my EMF go? I just had it.
Well, the EMF I put in there is on the floor.
I must have pushed G. Oh, I hear an EMF.
What?
Where'd you put the EMF? I hear it.
It's on the floor. Like, look
Okay,
down.
it's only at 2. Is it 2? It's 2. It's fine.
Yeah, so that's how you know. Like, it's gonna make a noise, but it has to be, like, on the highest level to register as EMF 5.
Daniel. Oh. Daniel. Oh. Ah. Oh, that's you. Daniel Moore. Can you.
That's just me. Calm down.
Daniel Moore, can you, you think an EMF 2 is all you got? Can you push to an EMF 5? Like, you know, I challenge you to EMF 5. If you're just a 2 EMF, if you're just a 2 EMF man, that's fine. But you know, like, you know, Rio Ghost.
That's a 3.
Rio Ghost can last EMF 5. I'm just trying to like bait him into like, you know,
like
going
he threw it
beyond
on
his
the gauntlet.
abilities because he can't do it. Daniel Moore can't do a 5. He's only a 2. Oh my god!
If this spawns,
Rain wasn't kidding.
I'm just more alarmed about
dude,
Google
I
AI.
got ban hammer twice tonight. Dude, I should ban .bigfellas.com or whatever. Yeah, fucking hold on. Let me ban this bot real fast. Yeah, like gross. Fucking bots. Gross. Nasty. Like, it's weird because, like, we've been doing the show for years and years, and, like, honestly, in the last 5 or 6 years, I've seen 2 bots. I've seen 2 bots tonight. What?
It's gotten bad recently.
Oh!
Like, it's been a huge problem.
Like, I just saw a teleplay remove. Daniel Moore,
Yeah, like,
could
it's
you
definitely
move the
messing
TP?
around with stuff in there.
Oh, we got some.
You know.
We got a 3 EMF. Daniel Moore, can you get up to a 5, please?
Wait, did you get anything on the spirit box yet?
Wait, it said I'm
Somebody said
here?
they heard something.
I didn't hear it, but Riley is saying that I did hear something, so. Daniel Moore, are you here?
Like, walk around in the bathroom and ask.
Okay, so Riley is saying that I heard something. I didn't hear it, but I'm bad at Spirit Box, so. I'm about as good at Spirit Box as Beatbox, so. It said I'm here. So let's just go with Spirit Box. I trust Daniel.
I bet you do okay with Jock Jams.
Or not Daniel. Riley, not Daniel. You're talking about Riley. I was probably talking too much. Talking about bullshit in the bot system. A mare? Oh no, don't be a mare. I've never seen a mare, but I'm scared.
Okay, so yes, definitely. I checked the VOD. It did say I'm here. So we got spirit box.
So freezing temperatures are out. Dots are out. So we need ghost orb fingerprints. I'm pretty sure we would have noticed ghost orbs by now, so I think we can rule that out.
It seems very poltergeisty, because poltergeists like to throw stuff.
So EMF and fingerprints is what we're looking for, so. Oh my god! It's on! Oh no!
Run!
What the Oh goodness. Did you just get rocked just by turning off your flashlight?
No, I just died because it came and killed me.
He's dead.
I did.
He died.
I died.
I forgot. I should have checked your sanity, but your sanity was literally 1.
Yeah,
But I
was,
think
I was sitting in the bathroom for a long time. Yeah, I was sitting there, I was like, oh yeah, it must be this, it must be that, and then all of a sudden it's like,
yeah, it does that. So a poltergeist would require, because like spirit would be EMF, and I don't think we're getting EMF. Poltergeist leaves fingers, but finger evidence is so hard to get.
I checked fingers for a long time. I would have guessed it's spirit, but
I mean, we could pick whatever, but I think it's been throwing around a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like all of the shampoo bottles ended up in the bathtub. It was throwing like the toilet paper.
Is that spirit or poltergeist though?
That's poltergeist. I mean, like all the ghosts.
I haven't been checking with Blacklight that much, so it could have been poltergeist.
Like all of the ghosts, like they do mess with items to some degree, but poltergeist, like it was doing it a lot.
Yeah, and it was throwing toilet paper around. Yeah, like I honestly didn't check with the Blacklight that much, and we also didn't check what it was touching too. So.
Yeah, and you can see like you look under ghost types, a poltergeist known to manipulate objects around it to spread fear to its victims. They can throw multiple objects at once.
Okay, yeah, I'm down to guess poltergeist.
Just my professional opinion, having watched a lot of Phasmophobia. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, you could pick whatever, but that just seemed very poltergeisty behavior, and I don't feel like doing anything else.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Just make sure you got it in your journal.
Got it set.
Alright.
Shots.
Man, I was just standing there right outside the door, and I heard the door slam, and like that's why, like, just hearing the sound of the door close.
I just heard like the heavy breathing. I'm like, I'm in trouble because
Oh, you were right! God damn it!
Oh, a spirit?
You were right. It was a spirit.
Yeah.
So it would have been EMF. So we would have had to wait it out. Okay, I'm done for tonight. That's enough.
Yeah.
We had 62 ghost interactions.
I had $365 in insurance.
I guess like, I mean, the bathroom is small and it had a lot of objects. So I guess it doesn't really. It's like it just, I don't know, it just seemed to be throwing around stuff a lot. But it was just probably just an active spirit. We just never got the EMF.
I actually wish that in this, obviously they can't do it because it'd make it too easy to identify things when people got caught. But like, I wish like the certain different ghosts like had their own specific traits to where like they did stuff. Kind of like, you know, like I was saying, like the Onryu. Like I found out what an Onryu is, and that's like, you know, like it's a Japanese demon. Like kind of like, you know, think of the Grudge, think of the Ring. That's an Onryu. What those vengeful spirits like that are.
Yeah,
That
I mean, if
follow
there's
people
some
until
things.
the end. And it's like, so I was like, oh man, like just imagine if it's like the lights go out and all of a sudden you hear like. I was like, oh my god, I'd fucking shit myself. I wouldn't, but I'd like want to. Like, I thought the ring was pretty creepy, but the Grudge was actually like one of the creepiest things I've ever seen. A lot of people laugh at it, but
Let me
I
just
think...
say.
Good.
I mean, the ghosts do have particular behavior. Hold on.
Oh, wait, they actually okay. So
My
Riley said like the Grudge noise is what they used to have in the haunt noise.
ghost hunt on it. But so you know, in nightmare mode, you only get 2 pieces of evidence. So there's some other things that people have to rely on to figure it out, like judging how fast it is, if they think it's a revenant, or if they leave a lot of electronics. The Raiju is faster around electronics.
Okay.
The Obake is kind of like the classic.
So you have to like be familiar with the ghosts themselves.
That's why I have like a little. Most of these things are in the ghost journal, but the
You have a poster on
Obake,
your wall, don't lie.
the Obake leaves fingerprints with 6 fingers.
Oh.
And the Onryo, if you have a candle and it blows out the candle, it will attack immediately. It's scared
Oh.
of fire, so if the fire goes out, then it will attack.
Okay.
Goryo, the dots are only visible with the camera. Like you can see dots in person for everything else, but you can only see it. There's stuff like that. Yeah, the poltergeist throws multiple objects at once. The twins, they can be active in 2 separate
Yeah, you
rooms.
see two things happening at the same time. different
So there's
places.
like some little things that they can all do. Like, I mean, it's a lot faster to figure them out with the clues. But if you can only get 2 clues, then
Yeah, you're left
the
with
people that
multiple
play
options.
nightmare mode, which some people have been saying like they don't really like it, but I don't know. I think it's like since you have to do more to try to figure out the last thing, like you have to bring in the candle if you think it's an Onryo, or you have to like try to gauge how fast it moves if you think it's a Revenant. You have to have a smudge stick for that if you don't want to die.
Yeah, I almost wish like not shitting on the game. I love the game. It's excellent. I'm just like I almost wish it was a different instead of like trying to figure out the ghosts are all similar and they do random things, but like you have to figure out what type of ghost is based on its actions. I almost wish it was like you would find certain ghosts, you could tell what kind of ghost it was based on its actions, but then each time you encounter it, the way you fight it or defeat it would be different, and you have to figure out a way to defeat that specific ghost.
That's
even though, so
what
like a Revenant, fighting a Revenant one way might be the same as fighting a Revenant another way, which would be fun because then you could have specific things.
Drayden.
Go ahead.
There is a game like this already, and it is not good.
Oh.
It's called Ghost Hunters Corp. Because I've seen a lot of Phasmophobia players try that Ghost Hunters Corp, and it's very buggy. It's very, very buggy. Like once you figure out what kind of ghost it is, you actually have to exorcise it. Exorcise, not exercise.
Okay.
Like you actually have to go in there, and it does like a voice recognition, like the power of Christ compels you, or like there's certain voice lines you have to say to make it go away. Like so you actually have to like fight it.
I mean, okay, so there's that. But I mean, imagine if this game, instead of like spending all your trinkets on like having to figure out what ghost it is, spend some to figure out what ghost it is. But once you figure it out, and then you have to figure out how, like, you have to spend the trinkets like how to defeat the ghost, and then that's where you use like the okay, we need this or we need that, and then you go in and do it. And therefore, if you don't figure it out fast enough, because then you could have fun things. So like this specific ghost is like this, and this is. Because I might be biased, but The Grudge is like one of the coolest shit I've seen. Like that's like the sound that the like in all the horror movies I've ever seen. I love horror movies, but like the sound that the Kyaku makes in The Grudge is like one of the most unique sounds in a horror movie I've ever heard, and it's terrifying. Like the way they use it and the way they make her look, and not just in The Grudge, the Ju-On, the Japanese versions too. Ju-On was first, then they had the same director come over to the US and make The Grudge with more money. So it's like that was like one of the most horrifying things ever. It was like it's a disturbing sound. It grates on your edges where you're just like.
All right, I'm going to just like. I'm kind of done. I'm done with the game for now.
Yeah. So, long story short, I'm just saying, like, I would like to see a game where, like, they take that, where, like, you fight those things, but you have to find a way to fight it, but, like, you have, like, these unique ghosts that come at you in different ways. That would be fun. But, yeah. But, yeah, so we'll call it for the night, though, for sure. It's late.
Yep, it's 12:30. For me, though, I'll probably stay up for a little bit longer playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. Oh my god. I feel like I should probably get into that game because I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I got disenchanted with WoW. And I'm kind of looking for another MMO that's not Eve that might be fun to play, but I don't know.
Yeah, Final Fantasy, it's pretty it has its similarities with WoW because it's an MMORPG, so they're all going to be similar like that. But it has like its own unique things that I've liked it. You can do free trial. So there's that. Yeah, there's the whole thing like the WoW refugees. There's a lot of WoW refugees in Final Fantasy. Either if they if they just followed. they followed the streamers because a bunch of the WoW streamers moved to Final Fantasy. So some people followed the streamers. Some people just didn't like the stupid shit that Blizzard was doing with their.
Agreed. Yeah.
So that and like some people just didn't like how the game was going, and so I had like several reasons because, man, like the last expansion, the last few patches were just kind of like we were expecting a lot more, and we did not get a lot, and we're like, really, that's
I
it?
liked the new expansion that came out. I didn't try the add-on with it, like the new zone and stuff that came out. But it was also kind of like one of those things where it's like, I'd already pre-ordered Diablo 2, so I wanted to play that. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I agree with the people that have shit with Blizzard because you know what? It's fucked up. Like, I mean, like, it's really hard to get behind a company where you have that many executives in the company doing that kind of bullshit. So
Yeah, and the CEO has always been like a piece of shit. So this is just like more.
It's like it's one thing if the CEO is a piece of shit, but like it's not just the CEO; it's him and like a ton of the people.
Oh yeah, and like.
And a lot of people in the in not just in power that like people in HR positions are doing that shit.
Yeah,
it's
it was an entire
when
just
you
like.
have people in an HR position abusing people in your company. That's like that is just like a double wrong at that point.
Okay, so I got Final Fantasy open, so I'm just gonna go do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think we want to wrap it up because people are just like staring at the screen and Phasmophobia. They're not really looking at anything. So
Yeah. All right. I will. Yeah. Catch you later. Have a good night.
Go to FanFest.
I can't make it. I will. I will not.
Well,
be
the
at
other
FanFest.
people. Yeah, that's fair. As long as you come to NOLA, that's fine. But I'm saying everybody else go to FanFest or NOLA. Either one's fine.
Yeah, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Go to FanFest. I won't be there, but I will be at NOLA, so I will see you there.
Yeah, we have to figure that out because they scheduled FanFest for like right in the middle of the range we were looking at. So we were like, shit. So we had to figure that out. But
I'll take a hurricane. I don't even care.
It's not fun.
Probably not.
But anyways, have a good night.
Yep. Catch you later.
And
All right,
thanks
also,
everybody.
Everyone on stream, we're tuning off for the night. Thanks for watching. That was fun. We did a long Eve stream. Well, quote unquote Eve stream. We talked about some Eve stuff and a bunch of random bullshit. And then we got into Phasmophobia, which was fun. But got a call for the night. We're out. So, little quick announcement before I go. I don't know if I can do it tomorrow. I was going to do it tomorrow night. I know this is an Eve show, quote unquote, but if you are into League of Legends, there is a show on Amazon, or not Amazon, Netflix coming out tomorrow night called Arcane. It's a League of Legends focused show. I want to do a stream night for that on our Discord. I will try and do it tomorrow night, but I'm going to casino tomorrow night, so I don't know what time I'm getting back. But if I get back early enough, we'll try it. If not, it might have to be Sunday. But if you want to watch it Sunday with a group, maybe hold off. Don't watch it tomorrow night. Maybe hold off till Sunday so we can stream it. If you need the link to our Discord, it should be down below, right below the channel. Hold on, let me find it. So yeah, in the first box right below the view saying about OpenCom show, go to the right. There's a little text thing saying Discord. Click on that. That's the Discord link to our channel. Sunday night, I'll announce it. And we will probably watch it Sunday night is my guess, because tomorrow night I think I'm busy. So let's watch it Sunday night. The first 3 episodes of it are coming out. It's about Jinx, Vi, and I think Caitlyn's going to be in there. So if you are into League of Legends, you get some backstory on all those champions. It should be fun. But anyway, I'm out for the night. Thanks for hanging out. Shots for the road. Why not? Let's do one, and then we'll be out, and we'll see you next week. All right, bye everybody.